You can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to a very sunny, Christmassy HobbyMaker.
Hot Christmas day.
Yeah, very hot Christmas day. How are you doing, my darling?
I'm very good and I'm very excited about this show.
I know. When I saw you the other day, you were already buzzing about it and I loved it. It's just, yeah, very, very, very excited for this. Do you know what? We've got so much to talk about with it. But first of all, we're going to do the schedule, let you know what's coming up on today's show, because it is a pretty epic day all round, actually. It is amazing here on HobbyMaker today. We have brand new from Tracy Hay here with Sharon. Oh, my goodness, it's awesome. 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. You will 100% want to be in early for these. We won't be putting anything on pre-order. Last time, Tracy Hay, we have had one show, haven't we, Sharon, of Tracy Hay?
Yes.
And it was a complete sellout. And so we're not putting anything on pre-order, OK? You've got to just be here, be live, and be ready to go with it, because it's going to fly out the door. At 2 o'clock, we have Meryl back here with us from Parchment Australia, UK. Love this hour. And do you know what? It's absolutely perfect for, especially for the weather we've been having this week as well. It's going to be wonderful. At 3 o'clock, of course, Sharon will be back with Tracy Hay Designs. And we've got brand new stamps in that hour as well. So a whole other collection of
different stamps for that hour.
Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, I can see your beaming face. It's lovely. 4 o'clock, I will be here with you with Boyer. And do you know what? We will put the Boyer on pre-order. So they are limited. And when they've gone, they've gone. So I would get in early for this as well. And we'll show you the web and stuff in a moment's time as well. At 5 o'clock, brand new from Crafter's Companion. Debbie is going to be here with Nigel. In fact, they've got 3 hours. So get yourselves ready, because there's going to be a naughty evening, I think. 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock with Debbie and Nigel. And then you got Parch Craft as well at 6 o'clock with Meryl. So do you know what? A tremendous day all round. And there's more news, because it's someone's very special's birthday today. It is Kat's birthday, producer Kat, and she's being very generous. You know how sometimes when it's your birthday, you bring cakes into the office or something like that? No. Kat's gone one step further. She is going to pay for someone's basket today. So, to celebrate producer Kat's birthday, you can shop throughout the day to automatically be entered into a draw for the chance to win your basket. The winner will be randomly selected And that's literally anything you buy. So if you go and get your Sizzix Big Shot, if you want to go and get your Gemini 2, if you want to go and... If you shot, it doesn't matter what you've ordered today, someone will be selected at random and their whole basket will be paid for. Thank you, Kat. You're an absolute legend. Another little competition. Are you coming out here, Kat? Oh, we're down to mine. You can talk into mine if you like. Yeah. We have another little competition going on as well. You've got to name the cat, OK? So, cats will randomly appear. There are 5 cats in total. And when you've seen all 5, you need to email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Email in with the 5 famous cats that you have seen on screen today. So you've got to be eagle-eyed, you've got to stay tuned, you've got to keep on watching to get all of those 5 cats. And the winner will receive £25 credit to their account. And that's going to be on a wheel in our last hour. So that will be completely done at random. So we're very, very excited. Now, Sharon, OK. Talk to us about Tracy Hay. Before we even get stuck into these 2 brand new launches, what is it that you love about Tracy Hay's beautiful designs?
Tracy's a friend of mine. We've known each other quite a few years now. And I am a huge fan of her stamps. Tracy has an alpaca farm down in Dorset. Yes. And she hand draws everything herself. Everything is made in the UK. And she has the most modern, fun, quirky style. Her characters are just so cute, but they're cute in a modern way. Yes. Not in a sort of cheesy way. Yeah. They're not
really fun way. Yes. They're fun and
they're really fun. Really and she is such a talented artist. The style of these, and I love the fact she's been designing a few years now, and I've been buying her stamps since she started, literally from day one almost. She's got a recognisable style about her drawing.
Nice.
And today we've got some lovely collections, and on this hour we've got peacocks and bees.
We've got peacocks and bees, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Like we said, we cannot put anything on pre-order, OK? We're going to start with the peacock bundle. Please come in early. Look, it's going to be massively popular. Tracy Hay is just a wonderful artist, as you say, and you've got a really fabulous, fabulous bundle here. You're going to get an A5 stamp set, with so much in there. I can show you all of the stamps, your proud peacock stamps. They're just utterly, utterly gorgeous. You can see it there. You're also going to get 2 paper pads, which are stunning. And again, completely unique, aren't they, Sharon? I've never seen paper pads like this before.
No, me neither. They're lovely quality. I should mention with the stamps, they're photopolymer, which in my opinion is the best.
OK, why is that then, Sharon? What do you love about the photopolymer?
Well, you kind of think clear stamps are clear stamps, but they're not. Photopolymer is the best quality for clear stamps. Sometimes if you get lesser quality stamps, they're too squishy.
Okay.
And if you press too hard, they blur. Photopolymer are just the right sort of rigidity, so you're going to get a really crisp stamp. And they're made in the UK.
Amazing. Well. OK, brilliant. So they're that right firmness, that perfect firmness, so they give you that really clear image. I mean, look at this. How gorgeous. It's almost like a mandala, isn't it?
It is, and of course you don't have to use that with the peacocks. It goes beautifully behind, almost like a real display of feathers, but it can just be a really fun background for all sorts of characters.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's just gorgeous. All the little details as well, the little flowers. All of this today, £28.99. All of your stamps and both of those paper pads as well. £28.99. I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It's incredible value. And what I love about Tracy's stamps, when you look at every single set, it's crammed full.
Yeah.
She never just gives you a couple of images, a little background, a couple of sentiments. Yeah. She will fit in. If you look at all the little individual filler stamps you've got there, like the little hearts and the little clusters of feathers and all the different things. Yeah. She gives you as much as she can physically fit on that sheet.
Let's look at those, because you're right. All the little details make such a big difference,
don't they? They do, because that's your backgrounds and you know, just such lovely details that you're going to add.
They're gorgeous. Oh, cute, says Fran in Greater London. Absolutely lovely.
Her sentiments are always fun as well.
Be a peacock among the pigeons.
Yeah,
I love that. That's fantastic. There we go. You're amazing. Let's have a look. So very proud. Have a fabulous day. Be fabulous and fierce. You know, these are absolutely sentiments that we need to be living by, aren't they? They're wonderful. Now, all of the individuals are on the website, but obviously, as always, the bundle is the best way to buy. Half the stock's gone already. We just need a little update on our screen here, and we can see your names in a moment's time. But just, oh my goodness me, check out. Do make sure you come through. But let's go straight to a demo.
Yeah, and let's start with the lovely peacocks. I'll show you the papers as well, because you get 2 pads.
Oh, look how busy it is.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Thanks, Michael.
Very clever. Tracy kind of repeats different themes throughout her papers. And with the peacocks, you've got peacock and more peacock.
Love it.
And with peacock, you've got quite bright, vibrant. Now, these are my pads, so I have taken a few out.
Outrageous.
I know.
How dare you? Wow.
Look at the designs. So these are the sort of more bright tones. Really nice variety of different themes here. But of course, your little peacock is going to sit beautifully in front of any of these. So these are your backgrounds. If you don't want to stamp a background, you've got it ready done for you. Really fun. She always adds in lovely little text details. Karen.
Loving these, says Karen. So worth the wait. Absolutely. I think everyone's agreeing with you. These are going to sell out. Please make sure you're checking out your pastel.
So that's the bright peacock, and then the more peacock is more of a pastel tone. So it's again all the peacock colours, but in a more pastel hue.
Wow. Oh, that's so
aren't they
lovely.
Just they're like, they've got a look of watercolour, haven't they? I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
I would just frame that. It's just stunning. You've only got to pop a little character there and your card's done.
You're done, absolutely.
So you might want to, I don't know if we've got the paper pads individually. You might want to stock up on more.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely?
Well, I would, and that's a really good idea. When you're talking about your, oh my word, those papers are stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And actually, Yvette, on that note, this is why nearly everyone who's coming in for the bundle is adding an extra books, because do you know what, for $6.99 for your pad, it makes absolutely perfect sense.
It's a consumable, isn't it? You're going to get through them, and you know, they're stunning.
They're so gorgeous.
They're so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So that's the papers. So what I've done is I've picked one of those, and this circle's just going to give me the perfect background. So I've got a card front. I'm going to pop that on as my background. Now, if you want to do any extra stamping on there, any inking, of course you can do. Tracy's papers have a lovely matte finish, so they do take ink really well if you do want to add any more stamping detail to them. So we'll pop that on, and that's my background done in 2 seconds.
See, that is just brilliant, isn't it? You know, if you're wanting to speed craft, make things quickly, you're not having to sort of faff about, are you really?
No, it's instant. So, and it's got these lovely little hearts, so I'm just going to make sure they're facing the right way up. So I'm just going to pop that onto my card front.
Oh, that's a good way of doing it. So you still
I stand it up so I can line up. By standing it up, the bottom is obviously level, and by doing that with my hands, I've got 3 sides covered. So it's almost foolproof.
Yeah,
almost. I can still manage to get it wonky sometimes, but it's fairly foolproof. Would you pass the peacocks?
Here we go, my darling.
So the peacock set. These A5 sets, I mean, there's so much. The size of that mandala, I mean, that, if I bring back in my card's 15 centimetres by 15, I think, so that will fill your card if you want it to. Great if you heat emboss that and then do like a resist with it. It's a lovely background. Then we've got our 2 peacocks here. Now, they don't have to be peacocks, because we have got a couple of finished samples, I think, that Tracy did, where she's even made one of them into a robin. So don't feel limited by the peacock theme, because they're birds. You can kind of switch them up.
Look.
Yeah, she's done one as a little Tweety bird.
Look at that. How gorgeous. So actually really versatile. Oh, OK, officially half the stock is now sold out. And we've still got, and that's not including everybody who has this in their basket. But look at that. And then there's your robin.
You can be a robin as well.
Oh, that's amazing. They're
cool,
so
isn't it?
beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really, really lovely. Come on in.
Fabulous. So I'm going to do this little chap here with the feathers, because he's lovely. So I'm going to stamp him onto watercolour card. And I'm going to use a stamp platform. I brought this one just because it's small enough to get in shot. I use my Sizzix one usually, but it's a bit big when we're on camera, isn't it, the Sizzix one? And I want to make sure you can see everything I'm doing. So I'm going to ink him up. I'm going to use VersaFine ink, because I'm going to use Distress inks to colour him.
Okay. So the VersaFine is waterproof?
Waterproof, yeah. So they stamp.
Gosh, look at that. Just
don't
so
they stamp beautifully?
clean, yeah.
They really stamp beautifully. So I'm just going to give that a clean. And
Brilliant.
I'm going to grab a sparkle pen because I think his feathers need to be shimmery.
Oh, yeah.
Got to be, haven't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. But they do have that kind of iridescence, actually, don't they?
They do.
Peacock feathers.
Yeah, they do have a lovely shimmer. Let's pop that out of the way. So he's ready to colour. So what I've got is a Crafter's Companion. I don't know what they call their shimmery, glittery pens, but it's one of the Crafters one. You'll find them on the website. And instead of using a normal paintbrush, I'm going to use this like as a water brush, but of course it's got shimmer in it.
Can we talk about your case? Are we allowed to talk about your case? This is amazing.
It's not available on here.
Okay.
It's an American company,
Such
but
a
it is a thing of
tease.
beauty, isn't it?
It
I know.
is, yeah.
I was showing it to Pete
Beautiful.
Hughes the other week, and he was like, "Oh, I love that."
Yeah.
And I said, "It only comes in pink, though, Pete. I'm not sure it's your colour."
Oh,
he was
he's
like,
all right.
"No, it'll be all right." Yeah, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah.
But yes,
Very cool.
unfortunately, we don't sell these. It's an American company. So
Okay, yet. HobbyMaker, we need to get on
we
this.
need to get
Yeah,
them.
Definitely.
We need to get them. Now, of course, I've got the perfect distress ink colour because there is a peacock feathers.
Ah, there we go.
So it's made for this little chap. So I'm just going to pop a little bit on my mat and I'm going to give my brush a squeeze to make sure I've got plenty of that shimmer. And then I'm just going to pick up some of the colour and it will give it a lovely shimmer.
How gorgeous. They're so clever, these pens, aren't they? Because they can make
They
any
are.
colour.
Yeah, this
Shimmer.
is obviously just the clear shimmer one. So of course by using it with my distress, I'm instantly getting.
Yeah, and it's an intense shimmer as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah, they're great. These actually, I think I've had these years, but I think from memory they come in a 3-pack. So I've done his head in that colour, and then the feathers I'm going to do them all different colours.
Okay.
So I'll do a couple of feathers with this one. Oh, he's just adorable, isn't he?
He is. He's so cute.
And I'm just going to dab off the colour on a bit of kitchen towel so I don't mix up my colours. And then I think we'll do his body in a blue. We'll go for Mermaid Lagoon, which is a nice bright blue. Pick that up with my shimmer. And we'll do his body. His little face, he is just so cute, isn't he?
He is absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? I think everybody's falling in love with him.
And I'll do his wing in this first wing in that one as well. If you want to add sort of shade and more depth to it, once that first layer's dry, you can go back in and add a bit of shade if you want to. And we'll do another one of his feathers with that one. And then we'll pick another colour. We'll go with a different blue or a bluey green. Let's go with another bluey green. Here we go. So this is Pine Needles. So I'm mixing it up because I just think it's quite fun to have different colours for all these feathers. So we'll do a couple with that green. And it's nice having a bit of shimmer as well.
Definitely. Just lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's so adorable.
Has he got a name, do you think, Sharon?
Oh, I don't know. No, I need Miss Bagshaw for the naming. She's the queen of coming up with names, isn't she, for characters?
She's back tomorrow.
She is, and I'm
Isn't
here
she?
tomorrow, so I'm really chuffed I'm going to see her.
I know, I'm really gutted to be missing her, I must say.
My little bestie.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think Liam tries to avoid Carla and I being here at the same time because
Cause mischief,
we're trouble when we're together.
Definitely. You're trouble when you're apart as well, Sharon.
I'm saying she's the bad influence. I'm blaming her while she's not here.
When Jesse's watching. You're watching, Carla. You can have your say as well.
Yeah. And then we've got these cute little hearts on the top here.
It's just lovely. I can't decide if he's looking like he's been up to something mischievous as well. He's got a slight
he does
cheekiness.
have a slight cheekiness. Oh, now the other thing I don't want to miss is his eyes. Because we want blue eyes, don't we?
Yeah. Baby blues.
The eyes on this one are just so cute.
It's lovely.
So now I'm going to grab a yellow because he needs a yellow beak. And I might do his little wellies
Oh, yeah.
in yellow. Yellow wellies are quite classic, aren't they?
Yellow wellies. Yeah. With bees on, actually.
Ah.
Yeah.
There we go. yellow wellies.
Fabulous.
Now, normally if I were at home, I'd wait for that to dry and I would go back in and just say with the blue, I'd kind of maybe put a bit of shade down one side of his belly just to give it a bit of definition.
Nice. Oh, he's lovely.
So we just need to cut him out now.
Fabulous. I do just need to give you a little bit of an update as well. We're in the teens. We do not have many left now, and with everyone who has this in their basket and is currently dining through as well, please make sure you're checking out. It's busy, busy, busy. So many of you have been waiting for this show. And after the success of the launch,
yes, the launch show,
complete sellout collections.
Madness.
It's going to be the same today. So don't leave anything in your basket unchecked. That is so important. Those of you who are asking about the bee collection as well, that is absolutely categorically not going on pre-order. We just can't, because it would sell out before we even opened it up.
I want to be able to show it to you.
Yeah, and we want to give everyone a fair chance as well, because it's
we want to get the demos in, because we know from last time how much you all, and I'm delighted because these are some of my favourite things to work with. I've been so looking forward to these shows.
How did you meet? When did you and Tracy first meet? Do you remember?
Well, it's really weird. We've never actually met in person.
Oh, really?
We've been friends for...
You're like pen pals?
Like 5 or 6 years. And
wow.
I'm not joking when I say Tracy and I message each other probably about 20 times every day.
Oh, my goodness.
We are constantly chatting to each other on Messenger.
You need to get down to the alpaca farm.
I know. I keep saying I need a road trip because I've got a friend that lives down there as well.
Maybe we could do a HobbyMaker road trip.
Yeah.
Do some crafting on the go.
I think we need to go down and film some VTs with Tracy, don't we? All of us.
Absolutely. Well, there's an alpaca day. There's a national alpaca day, because we did it on Lifestyle and we did go to an alpaca farm nearby.
Oh, wow, how cool.
Yeah, there we go. There's our reason.
Yeah, a little day trip.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so, and actually when Tracy came out with her very first release, I bought it, and I have got probably about 2 or 3 great big containers full of Tracy stamps from over the last few years.
So you're number one fan
I'm number one fan and friend.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
What do you love about Tracy Hay? Message in. Tell everybody. Oh, actually, we've had an email from another Tracy. And this is lovely because, look, this is Tracy's Makes. So you're in for the chance to win a £100 credit, which is great. So this is from the last Tracy Hay set, and it's just lovely. Tracy, thank you. My makes for Father's Day, they are beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Thank you for sharing them with us.
So he's all cut out, ready to go.
Oh, look, I can't believe the intensity of that shimmer as well.
It just gives it a little bit of sparkle, doesn't it? Yeah. He is just so cute.
Very, very, very cute.
So he's going to pop there. Let me just wipe all this off of here because I am such a... Let me just wipe all this off of here because I am such a clumsy person. I will no doubt put my card right in it. And we're going to need a sentiment, aren't we? So let's have a little look. So he's going to sit there. And I like her papers are perfect because it gives you like a grounding for him having the circle. You don't really have to think about, normally you'd have to maybe put a bit of colour under him to look like the ground. You don't really need to with the circle because that grounds him in itself. Yeah. So let's pick a sentiment. That's so very proud, have a fabulous day. Be fabulous.
Be fabulous,
fierce.
Yeah. Be fabulous and fierce. We've got Melissa from Tasmania shopping with us here today.
Oh, wow.
And Jackie is in Texas as well. Angela is in Devon. I'm not sure, Melissa, if we can post to Tasmania yet. We'll double check for you, my darling. But I think at the moment it's America and UK. But we will double check. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to sort that.
I'm not sure. Yeah, we need to sort that.
Lovely to have you watching from Tasmania.
Perhaps we could deliver it for her.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's another road trip.
Another road trip.
Yes, please. Yeah, I've never been.
No, me neither.
Oh.
Let's move that little chap out of the way. Be fabulous and fierce. So you can see the papers. You can stamp onto them beautifully. They've got that lovely matte finish.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That means that they take the ink so well. So let's pop that off of there.
Actually, Jackie in Texas, my darling, as well. It is UK-only delivery, just to confirm, with our Tracy Hay designs, okay? So, yes.
They're being dispatched from Dorset, I think.
Yeah.
So, yes. So he's still a little bit wet, so I'm being careful not to smudge him. And I'm going to put some foam pads on the back because I think he needs to be raised up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. But he is fabulous and fierce.
He is fabulous and fierce. And he can just sit there.
Gorgeous.
Isn't he just adorable?
That is so lovely. And, you know, start to finish.
Yeah.
How wonderfully simple, how wonderfully clean, how just gorgeous is this. You have a chance to do this yourself as well at home. So come on in. If you haven't already, put this in your basket. Remember, you're getting those 2 fabulous paper pads and you're getting your A5 stamp set as well. You might even get your whole basket paid for today if you're lucky, because it's Kat's birthday. Exactly. There she is, our gorgeous Kat. So you could win your entire basket today simply by shopping with us as normal. So come on in. Winner will be randomly selected and announced on tomorrow's show. Is that right, Kat? Announcing it on Wednesday. So it'll be announced. The winner will be announced on Wednesday.
Exciting.
When Kat is next in. Very exciting. Oh, yeah. Shall we see the first famous Kat?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Right, we've got 5 to guess. OK. Now, don't email in until you've seen all 5 famous cats, OK? I need to make that really clear. But here is a group of cats, actually. Who are these very friendly looking cats? Note it down. If you've got a little scrap of paper or something nearby, I'm sure you have. Just jot it down. Jot your first answer down. There we are. First set of famous cats. And you know what? I'm going to show you as well some more of these beautiful samples for your peacocks. And then we're going to open up your beautiful bees. Look at this. You know, Sharon mentioned using your embossing powders. And how stunning does it look? With your embossing powders here. Absolutely lovely. This is the robin with that same stamp again, so you can completely change it up. Really, really lovely. So very versatile as well. And look, there's a little chick now as well. Again, with embossing powders here, just looks so incredible. And then that's your paper. So you definitely want to get yourself another paper pad too, because it just makes sense, doesn't it? I adore this as well. Hello, the bird sitting on top of your double L there. And again, using the beautiful paper pads here to die cut that wonderful word. It's brilliant. And here we go again, just really, really fantastic. We've got final chances on FGH 806. This is your Peacock bundle. Need to give you a little update with this as well, in that once this bundle has gone, we categorically cannot bring you more. We do have some individuals, they are limited, and we haven't got enough of the individuals to rebundle, so we cannot do another bundle like this. This is where your best saving is. Once it's sold out, it's completely gone. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, if you would like to shop in the US, please do message in and we can try and push for that to happen with Tracy, because, you know, Tracy sends it all out herself and, you know, all of that kind of thing. So it is obviously a little bit more challenging, but we'll try our best. And if you are interested for the next show, let us know and we can try and make that happen, OK? But whatever you're doing, if you're here in the UK wanting this gorgeous collection, check it out of your baskets, OK? Oh, we're in single figures and we've got a lot of you still coming through. Shall we bring... Now, this is a bigger bundle.
It is.
We have more in here. 2 paper pad sets that you're going to get, 2 stamp sets, and you've got this gorgeous stencil in here as well. So you can see them all there, and I'll just give you a little bit of a close-up view as well. These are really, really fantastic. VOH 831. I love this. Is unlike any honeycomb I've ever seen before, so it's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's got that sketchy feel to it, the way she's done the kind of double lines.
Yes.
And then that lovely little heart in there, sort of going diagonally across. It, as you say, it's a bit different than any other honeycomb you see.
Yeah.
It's more fun.
It's fabulous. Yeah, I really, really love it. And it works so well with the paper pads and all the stamps, of course, as well, with that style. This is just, I mean, this is buzzing for you. This is the first set of stamps you're going to be getting in the collection. And, as you said before, I mean, it is jam-packed. Look at them all.
The value, when you look at what's on there, you know, you've got main characters, you've got that lovely beehive, you've got more honeycombs to do as a background if you want to. You can layer that up on top of the stencil. Of course, we've got papers as well.
Yes.
And then those cute little bears with the honey, they're just adorable. And then, of course, you've got little bees, you've got little filler stamps, And you've got some really good punny sentiments.
Yeah,
Tracy's very good at the puns.
Very, very, very good indeed. I just need to give you a quick update. 10% of the stock is officially sold out. Over 30% is in baskets already. And we've not even touched the price yet. So, yeah, just get yourselves ready. Meant to be buzzing for you.
Buzzing for you.
Be your best self. You are unbelievable. I love being with you. There's a definite theme here. I love it.
There is a bit of a theme.
Hey, honey, and you're so sweet. Absolutely gorgeous. And then another set of stamps that is completely jam-packed and gorgeous. Yes. And again, this lovely sketchy...
sketchy feel.
Yeah.
Tracy does these little characters so well. And you've got lots of different animals here. You've got little rhino, you've got elephants, bears, and they're all in little bee costumes. I mean, how adorable are they?
It's just lovely. And actually, the elephant, you know, the same character from last time, but just
yes,
seen in a completely
different look. And then I love all the hexagons. You can make your own sort of background. You can stamp those in any colours you want.
Oh, Sharon. When everyone's checked out, 90% of the stock has gone. And we've not even
This
shown
is
you
why
the
we
whole
didn't put
collection
it
yet.
up beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't even shown you everything yet. Oh, my goodness. Now, you're also going to get your beautiful paper pads as well, of course. And we've shown you that wonderful, wonderful stencil. This is a seriously, seriously brilliant deal. It's all for $49.99, which is amazing. We're over-allocated officially right now. And that $49.99, it should never be here. Because it's Kat's birthday, I think she's basically been told she can have whatever she wants today. She asked for it to be put on split pay, and it's happened.
Oh,
so you're getting the whole collection home for £25, which is extraordinary. Listen, I think we've got it. I've got loads of samples to show you. Oh. OK, right. We're going to run through the individual. Yeah, it's sold out. Can you show us the two paper pads, my darling?
Yes,
Sharon?
again...
And we are going to go through the individuals.
Again, I have pinched a few sheets out of these, but you've got 30 sheets in here with 10 designs, so you basically get 3 of each design, so which I love, because if you've got favourites, you want more than one, don't you? So these are the crafts, I should say. This is Honey and Lemon Craft, and then we've got Honey and Lemon.
Oh, gorgeous.
Now, Tracy and I are both the same in that we're both a bit obsessed with craft cards.
Yes.
And I knew you'd like this because you and I with the lemons at the moment. When she showed me these, when she was drawing them, I thought, oh, these are just adorable. So you've got the stripe that's going to go perfectly with your characters. Look at that, it's just so beautiful,
isn't it?
I love the crisp lemon colour against the craft.
Yeah,
it just really.
I mean, like you said before, some of these they're easily put that in a frame. Just
definitely,
as it is, you know. They're stunning.
Look at that. All this lovely script in the background.
Yeah.
The stripes.
Oh, she's clever.
And you'd look at that and think it was hand-painted, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
She is clever, isn't she?
Very,
She's a
very clever.
Very clever girl.
Yeah. Oh, and look at that as well. Beautiful.
They're adorable, aren't we? I think we're back to the beginning now. Yes, you get 3 sheets of each of those designs.
Perfect.
So that's the Honey and Lemon Craft, and then this is the Honey and Lemon white on white.
And actually, it's completely different, isn't it?
It is. I like the
very different effect.
It is great for, you know, it's going to go well with everything. And of course, you could use your stencil over this if you want to. You could put some paste through it.
Oh, nice.
Look at this one, little grid.
Love it.
Just adorable. Hello.
That's so cute. Hey.
She always sneaks us a hay in because that's her surname. And I love the sort of leaves, scattered leaves to this one.
It's just
really
wonderful.
adorable.
It's such a positive and happy
Back to the beginning.
paper pad, isn't it? Well, the whole collection, actually.
It is. And 30 sheets in each, that's 60 sheets. It's a lot to go up.
Yeah, definitely.
And I would get extras of what we've got available.
They're only $6.99. You know,
Yes,
they're $6.99. It's uncoated, so you're stamping on there as well. These are absolutely stunning. And, of course, you're going to love them. You don't want to be in that position where you're sort of thinking, oh, I don't want to use it.
No.
I want to save it. Use them and enjoy them and just really, really go for it. This is a fantastic collection. The collection itself has sold out, but we are going through the individuals for you, OK? This is your stencil. And I think everybody's agreed these are flying out the door as well. It's a beautiful stencil, this, isn't it?
It is. I love it. The little hearts
feel.
just give it such a nice little detail, and the way she's done the lines, in the same way she draws her characters with kind of a bit of a double line look.
I love that.
Adorable. Yeah, so fun,
fantastic.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I will show you some of these beautiful, beautiful cards here as well. And another one with the stencil. And then we will show you some more, but, you know, we want to see your gorgeous demo as well, Sharon. So, here we go. Is that one of the... That's one of the stamped ones, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
There as well, look at that. So many layers, so many beautiful things, sort of things to pull back here as well. Here's one with the stencil on as well. Fantastic. There we go. Look at that.
Look at him.
Oh, he's just so adorable. Do you have a favourite at home? Who's your favourite character so far? Messaging, we want to hear from you. Loads and loads of you coming through from the stencil as well, and we are in single figures for the stencil as well, so it's looking very likely that this is all the singles are going to sell out as well. So now your first of the stamp sets, this is Let It Be, and this is where you've got all of these fabulous characters with, oh, look at the one with the little net there as well. That's from the other one too, isn't it?
They're so cute, aren't they?
They're really lovely. Look. Gorgeous. Is it 20 stamps on here? Yeah, they're about. Amazing. And just to remind everyone at home as well, what is it you love about these stamps? The fact that it's the photopolymer.
The photopolymer, in my opinion, it's the best quality stamp. You're going to get a really crisp stamp. Photopolymer, you know, when you're like Tracy, you know, making your own products, it is the most expensive to get made because it is the best quality.
Okay.
But I like that. Tracy is a bit like me in that she's quite fussy about what she likes.
Not fussy, fastidious.
No, and she wants the best quality.
Yeah.
So I know, because you know, we're friends, I know she's done a lot of research before she got these made. And same with the paper pads. She was looking for ages for a supply for her paper pads because she wasn't happy with lots of the ones she was trying, and it took her a while. So you'll know if you're a Tracy fan that the quality is really
outstanding. And that fastidious nature, that's from passion, isn't it?
It is.
You know, it's wanting the best because you deserve the best at home as well.
She's truly passionate about what she does, and she's drawing all the time. You know, we're chatting every day, and she's forever sending me little sketches of the next characters coming out.
Oh, so you get it first?
Yeah, I always get. Yeah, I do.
How exciting! It's amazing. Right, we're going to bring in the second that's flying out the door as well. Remember, when it comes to the bundle, it has completely sold out now. So all of these individuals. Grab what you can. We're in touch with Tracy. We're going to see what we can do, but there's no guarantee. The Peacock, absolutely categorically, we cannot bring back. There's a small chance we might be able to get a small amount back in of the bundle with the bees.
Chat to her after the show.
So we will see. But here we go. Christine, Laura, Pamela, this is your second set here. And again, just a really, really lovely Alpaca Pals by Tracy Hay on Facebook. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Actually, we haven't mentioned that, have we? But she has got a Facebook group, Alpaca Pals. And if you pop along there, you will see a lot of inspiration and lots of ideas for using your stamps and stencils and papers when you get them.
Fantastic. Oh, they're just
so adorable, aren't they?
Gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I will show you more of the samples that Tracy's done in, but I think we want to see what you do, Sharon.
Shall we use the stencil? Will you
pass
it over
there we go.
to me?
Here we are, my darling. There you go.
So I've got some watercolour card here. And my stencil.
I'll pop your stamps here as well when you need them, my lovely.
Oh, thank you. I'm just going to grab a little bit of tape just to tape this down.
So how's that been done?
She's obviously got an embossing folder, I'm guessing. I don't know what brand that is.
They're layered up, I think. They're beautiful. Yeah, it's really cool.
So my sheet of card is slightly smaller than my stencil. So I'm just popping a bit of tape on the back just to hold that in place for me.
Fabulous.
And I'm going to use some blending brushes, and I'm going to go in with squeezed lemonade, and then I might add a bit just around the edges of some spiced marmalade. Now I'm mixing it up a little bit between, I've got oxide and distress. I know a lot of people are a bit fussy about contaminating their things, and I'm a bit slapdash with my things. I just use what I want to use and don't worry about it. With my brushes, I just brush them off on a bit of kitchen towel in between so that I don't cross-contaminate.
Okay.
But I don't have separate brushes between my oxides and my distress.
Oh, okay.
I just...
You do you, Sharon. It's all right.
Yeah,
it works.
I'm just
whatever
slapdash.
works for you. That's it. The stencil has now officially sold out, by the way, just so you know. I'm so sorry. I know, my goodness me, everything is just flying. We knew this would happen.
We knew.
It was just a matter of time. We just knew.
So this is a nice light yellow, so I'm kind of going all over with this one. But then the orange is obviously going to be quite dark compared to that. So I'm using a different brush just because it's a different colour. But
it's a great colour. Spiced
lovely,
marmalade.
isn't it? It's one of my faves. And I'm just going to go kind of around the edges with this, just to define the edges a little bit. There we go. And of course, I'm using inks. You could use your texture pastes, anything you want with this stencil. And I think that's going to look lovely for a nice background.
Look at that.
Look at that, isn't that cute?
Gorgeous.
Those colours work perfectly. I'll pop that there so I can clean it in a minute. So that's going to be a background. And to go with the whole, because we've got craft card, I've made a card blank out of craft card because I thought it goes really nicely with the theme we've got going on. So I'm just going to pop that onto my card front with some double-sided tape. If I can find the end.
The honey and lemon pad that is in the craft is on screen for you right now. It is flying out the door. Once again, we're in the teens for the paper pad. So this is on the craft, the honey and lemon in the craft. I would check it out as quickly as I can. It's one of those ones, isn't it? Everybody always wants extras.
Yes.
Of the paper.
Yeah, I definitely would, because you know you're going to get through them.
Yeah.
They work so perfectly with the characters as well. They're great for quick cards. So that's going to go on there.
Such a lovely smooth finish with those
It
inks,
is, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it does look really perfect, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
So, stamping. Which
go?
one are we going with? This one. We're going with Buzzing for You. And I'm going to do this little chap with the net. So let's pop him off. And I thought we'll do something different this time. I'm going to colour him with some pens. There we go. So I've got another bit of watercolour card because I'm not using alcohol pens. I'm using Zig brush markers.
Oh, wow, okay.
Don't know if we've ever had them on here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think at one point we might have had I might have seen them on.
They look really lovely.
And funnily enough, the company that make these used to be on the same industrial estate that we're on now.
Really? What are the chances
I
of
was
that?
on their design team many, many years ago.
So they're not there now?
I don't think so. I don't think they've got a UK...
Have we had them, Kat? Zig brush markers?
the company's
No.
called Kiyotake. It's a Japanese company.
Okay. They look very nice.
But yes, so I just wanted to show you different ways to colour them, really. My go-to is generally the distress inks as watercolours, and I know Tracy uses those a lot. But when I come here, I like to show you a mix because, I don't know what products you've all got at home, so I like to mix it up a bit so that you can see different things. So with these markers, they tend to go on, you can move them around. They're water-based, so you can colour and then move the colour about a bit. Now I've got a few different ones to try here. Now I'm going to fussy cut this out so I can kind of check what colours I want on here before we go in. And it looks like I haven't got the brown with me that I coloured him in with, so we'll go with...
Buzzing for You stamp set is about to sell out. We've got a lot of people still needing to check it out, so it is oversubscribed actually. So again, just do make sure you're checking out.
Let's colour in his little dungarees. I won't colour all of him in, just for time, but I'll show you how I use these. So what I do with these is go round where I want my shadow to be.
Okay.
So areas where you think it's going to be darker, like here, this back leg would be a bit darker, the bottom of his trousers, and along here. And then on here, this is under his chin, so this is going to be a bit darker, and then perhaps the bottom part, like so. Then I get a wet brush and move that colour out. So we just drag the colour.
Oh, nice.
So this is going to give me my light and dark areas. You do want to be using watercolour cardstock with these type of markers. There we go. And this is going to give the look of sort of denim, little denim dungarees.
That's so cute.
Cute, isn't he?
I wouldn't mind a pair of dungarees like that, actually.
Yeah.
They're nice, aren't
They're
they?
nice, aren't they? You can go in if you want to add a little bit more anywhere, and it will kind of bleed into the wet when you do that. But that's how I would go about it. And I'm going to jump ahead a little bit just because I know with time I have already done one and cut him out.
Oh, look at him.
And I've also done the lovely little hive. So I've used the markers for both of those. So let's get that out of the way. Pop that there for a sec.
Gorgeous.
Pop that there.
What is it about stamper? Have you always been a stamper, Sharon?
I started off as a stamper actually, because
Yeah.
when I started crafting, it was kind of before die cutting, just before, only
yeah.
like a couple of years before. But I started crafting in 2002.
Okay.
And Sizzix were the first die cutting company. They started in 2001, but they didn't really bring out sort of the big shot till about 2005, 2006.
Okay.
They had another machine before that I bought, but when I first started, it was wood block stamps were kind of all you could get, really.
Yeah.
So that was where I started. So yeah, stamping, I've always been a
had
stamper.
A love for it, yeah. For anyone, because sometimes people can be a little bit afraid, or they think they just, I don't know, something stops them. What would you say to anyone who's sort of on the fence today?
Oh, it's such an easy thing to do. I would say, give it a go. If you struggle with stamping, get a stamp platform. Then you're never going to struggle again.
All right, perfect.
Because a stamp platform makes it absolutely foolproof. So I'm using the platform now just because it means I don't have to worry.
Yeah.
If I misstamp this, I can just do it again. Whereas if you're using a block, now I am quite a proficient stamper, and generally at home I'll go in with a block.
Okay.
So I'm quite confident at doing it.
Yeah.
But I get my platform out. If I've just spent ages making a background, I'm not going to risk it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
you want to make sure it's exactly
you can't. If you stamp and you've missed a bit with a block, you can't line it up again.
Yeah.
So if I have spent hours making a background, I'm not, even as a proficient stamper, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to grab a platform. But when I'm doing stuff day to day, I'll go straight in generally.
Yeah.
So we can pop. I think I might pop him on with glue. He is just so cute, isn't he?
He's lovely. Oh, I mean, I'm just looking at all of these characters. They're all so different, and that's what's fabulous again. But you can tell they're all friends.
Yes,
kind of,
you
know,
can.
You can have a whole scene of all of them together, actually, couldn't you?
You could. And I think we'll put the hive on foam pads. And what I love is, I love the way the hive's got the flowers at the top.
Yeah.
It's just such a nice detail. So we'll put a couple of foam pads on that, because I think that would be quite nice to have some dimension. And we'll pop that in that top corner there.
Gorgeous. Look at that. It's really happy, positive.
It just makes you smile, doesn't it, when you look at
good.
these lovely little characters?
Oh, definitely. I love this collection. It's gorgeous. TV8881, buzzing for you, and I'll just show you that again. We are over allocated completely. This is the buzzing for you, just so you know exactly which ones you're getting, where you've got the little butterfly bear, the butterfly catcher, the little sitting one, that wonderful honey pot with flowers that you've just seen Sharon using as well. And we've had quite a few messages from you about shipping to the US, and we're going to pass all that feedback onto our management team as well.
Yes, they might be able to look into it for next time, see if it's possible.
It would be great, wouldn't it? This is Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Hello, darling. She says all the characters are absolutely gorgeous. They have the cutest faces. I would name the peacocks Percy and Phillies. Oh, I love that. And the bees called Bertie and Bet.
Bertie and Bet.
I like that.
Like it.
Like it, yeah. Very, very good. Now, your second stamp set is the Let It Be. And this is where you've got your little elephant, where you've got the little roo. I think the roo's one of my favourites.
The roo's cute, isn't he, with his little pouch?
So cute. Now, half the stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. People are actually multi-buying with this as well. I have to say, I mean, $17.99 is a great giftable price, actually, isn't it? For all your crafty friends. You know, if you know someone who's wanting to just sort of extend their collection, maybe they don't know about Tracy Hay yet, you're wanting to introduce them to Tracy Hay, what a gorgeous gift this is going to be. I mean, as a crafter, stamps and more stamps is always a good gift,
you can
right?
never have too many stamps. And these are so versatile because you've got such a nice mix of background elements, the characters and the sentiments.
Yeah.
You know, from just one set, you could create so many different configurations of a card, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, all of these hexagons, you know, you could create your own background with all of those individually, couldn't you? And just build them together.
And because you've got so many, no two cards are going to be the same, you know, if you're building those together.
Oh, it's fab. It's great. Check it out. Do not leave this in your basket. It is very, very, very likely to sell out during the show. So check out your baskets. Michael, Tracy in Yorkshire, Jane, Jackie in East Riding, Yorkshire, Pamela in Wiltshire, Pamela in West Sussex as well, and all of our brand new crafters. Please make sure you're checking out. Shall we have another
demo?
Should
we have a look
Sharon?
at that set? I'm going to do the little elephant.
Yes.
So the first thing I'm going to do is sort out my background. So I've grabbed one of the pattern papers because, of course, it's a nice quick way. And what I've done is I've cut my paper down just slightly so that I can mat and layer it, because I just thought it would be nice to have a pop of colour rather than just pop it straight onto the card front. Just gives it a different look. So I've got some, I think this is a Sizzix card in a nice sort of sunshiny yellow.
It's gorgeous.
I think yellow just makes you happy, doesn't it? It's such a fun,
definitely
lovely colour. I should have worn the yellow shirt I had on yesterday.
Well, I was going to wear my lemons today as well, but I had my lemons on last night, so I thought, oh, I better, yeah. But they're lovely. They're gorgeous.
So this is going to be my background, and I'm going to do my usual trick of shuffling it up on the mat to line that up. And then I've cut this just slightly smaller, so we'll have a nice yellow border.
So if you're not demoing on live TV and speed's not an issue, would you gut the card for the background? Do you tend to do that?
Do you know what? I don't.
Okay.
I know lots do. I might do if I'm using something like a Miri card that's a bit more pricey.
Yeah.
But generally, no, I'm
it's all right.
I'm a bit lazy and I don't.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yes, I know lots do, don't they, to save, because I am covering a lot of it. So that's that. And then we're going to stamp that little elephant.
We're getting requests from Australia as well. Melissa is asking if we can ship to Australia. We will inquire. We will certainly ask the question, my darling.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, we are set up just a little bit differently to other companies because all of our items are sent individually from the suppliers. But we'll work on it and we will talk, definitely. And thank you for your feedback and your questions. We do. We love it.
So my little elephant, I'm going to stamp him here. Now this one I'm going to colour with alcohol pens. So I'm going to use Memento ink.
Okay. And that, just for anyone who's not sure, then when you're using alcohol, it's got to be...
Yes, because alcohol pens are not water-based. If you use an ink that's a waterproof one, the alcohol will make it smear.
Okay.
So you need a water-based. If you think about the fact that oil and water don't mix, that's kind of the science behind it.
Okay, perfect.
Look at him. He's just so cute.
So gorgeous. He's lovely. I just love those little hearts as well.
So
antenna.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Yeah.
Now,
we've just got a message through from Michael, did you say? Michael is wishing Jackie Rose a speedy recovery after her operation yesterday. So, Jackie, from all of us here, from the whole team, we're all sending you loads of love, my darling, OK? I hope you're comfortable, I hope you're well, and hope
get well soon.
Yes.
Get well soon. Let's move that out of the way. So my lovely little elephant. I have got one fussy cut, so you haven't got to watch me do that. Now, colouring-wise, these aren't huge images, or this one isn't, some of them are. So I'm just going to go with 2 shades, and I've just grabbed 2 shades of yellow, one slightly darker than the other.
Lovely. What are these markers as well?
These are pro markers. They're pretty much the same as Copics, which I know we do have Copics here.
OK. You can find those on the website.
I've got all of the pro markers, and I've got quite a good selection of Copics.
OK.
Alcohol pens are alcohol pens, so you don't have to stick with one brand.
You can mix
Generally, when I'm at home, I'll pick certain colours from my pro markers, some from my Copics. I mix and match them. And I grab these because I've got more greys in the pro markers than I have in the Copics. Okay. That's the only reason.
If you do want to stock up on anything from the web today, by the way, remember it's Kat's birthday. Producer Kat is turning 21 today, all over again. And you could win your entire basket. Now, this includes anything you order from online. So if you shop midnight to midnight, if you're wanting to kind of stock up on all your essentials today to be in with a chance of winning your basket, here it is, absolutely. All you need to do is shop. You don't have to do anything other than that. We've also got our cat competition.
Yes.
Famous cats.
Famous cats.
We've only shown you one cat so far, a set of cats, rather. So look out for the other 4, OK?
So that's my yellow. All I've done is go in with the darker just at the edges so that makes him look rounded.
Oh, yeah.
So it's quite simple. I know when you're doing alcohol colouring, some people will go back and forth for ages, blending. If it's an image this size, I keep it quite simple. Yeah. 2 shades. Shade and dark, shade and light, that's
Yeah.
That's as far as I go. Now, for the for what would be the black bits, you're never going to go in with black because you're just going to kind of
dominate
too much,
a little bit, wouldn't it?
So I tend to start. I've got grey 2 and 3, which I'm going to start with.
Nice.
So
what's the principle? Because I mean, alcohol markers are amazing, aren't they? And they've got that really professional finish.
Yes, they
do. Have you got any tips for anyone who's watching who's never used alcohol markers before? Because they tend to be used by professional illustrators.
They are used by professionals, and it's because you get such a smooth finish. Because basically, as you're colouring, the alcohol evaporates, and that's what gives you such a smooth look.
Yeah.
But they're very easy to use. All I would say is, and if you're buying some, you don't need all the colours, but as you're buying colours, buy them in sets of 3.
Okay.
So a light, medium, and dark.
Good
Because otherwise you're just going to look like a child's coloured in with just flat colour.
Okay.
You do need, you know, some areas of dark, some of light. So where I've done that grey, I've gone in with 3 different greys there.
Yeah.
And
It
I'm
does
just
make all the
keeping
difference, doesn't
the
it?
very darkest to the edge there, because that's what makes him look rounded.
Yeah.
Now, I know we're a bit short of time, so I will jump ahead a little bit
We'll let you off. We'll
to
let
one
you do
that I've
It's
already
okay.
finished colouring, because I'm watching the clock out the corner of my eye, and I want to show you a
Oh
finished
gosh!
card.
Oh my goodness! You're doing a
Yeah.
better job than me looking at the clock. I'm just transfixed watching you do
I was
this.
so busy chatting away there, and I thought, actually, we're
Ah.
getting quite near the end of the show. Now, I'm going to ground him a little bit, and I'm going to use one of the stamps for that. There's this lovely little mini honeycomb one here, because if I pop him there, I feel he does look a little bit floating.
Okay.
So, because you can stamp onto Tracy's papers, you can create like a little ledge for him with these.
Nice.
So I've stamped one there. Now I know you can't really see that on the black, but I'm kind of creating a ledge. So I'm going to continue that across.
And it does make a difference, actually, doesn't
it? Does,
'Cause you
doesn't
can
it?
see it. Just,
It grounds
yeah,
him just
yeah,
a little bit. So we'll pop him on, like so. And then we can pop a sentiment. So he's going to sit there on that little ledge. And then I've got a nice space here for a sentiment. So we can choose one that's going to fit nicely. Let's just pop those out the way. So,
Buzzing. How about buzzing for you?
buzzing for you. Yeah, that's a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Buzzing for you. That's cool, isn't it? So we'll ink that up. And I'm back to my VersaFine because this is going to be a nice crisp. And because we're short of time, I'm just going in with my block, but I would generally be going in with a platform.
Gorge.
There we go.
Beautiful. Look at that. I love how quickly you're putting together cards that look so professional, that absolutely just the illustrations come to life with that colour that
Yes.
you're using as well.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Well done to everyone who's come in. With the Let It Be set of stamps, we are seriously limited, and we've got a heck of a lot of you as well sitting with this in your basket. Please do not forget to check out your basket. The bundle has completely sold out. Like we said at the start of the show, we are asking that question. We knew this would sell out. We had conversations before the show, and we know with the Peacock, it's completely, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. We
Yes.
cannot restock. With the Bee, there is potential that we might be able to
Get some back for the next show.
next show, but it's likely to be limited. So again,
Yes.
now
Yeah, it won't be tons.
that's it. Now, we have got another fantastic Tracy Hay show. Brand new stamps, okay? A whole hour of fabulous stamps. Normally, you know, if we have big quantities, and this is the thing.
We did.
But we cannot put them on pre-order again because the same thing would happen. You saw how quickly this sold out in the show. Just be ready. We've also got 6x6 paper pads in that next hour as well.
Yep,
and some more stencils as well. That's all coming up at 3 o'clock. And fingers crossed, a little restock of the bees as well. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
Thank
straight on the
you.
phone.
Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. Amazing demonstrations, as
Thank you.
always. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, we've had a picture. Here we go. Oh, look.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, my gosh. Here is a canvas I painted using the fox from the last set of stamps, using my Himmy paints too. Oh, we love those, don't we, Shannon?
We do.
Love all of these stamps. That's Angela. Thank you so much for sharing that,
looks
Angela.
fabulous, Angela.
It's really lovely, isn't it? if you love them, you might see some of these stencils coming up in the 3 o'clock show. Oh, sorry, 4 o'clock show as well. Yes, absolutely. Sorry, my brain. I know, my brain. I think it must be the heat, Sharon. Right, we've got so much coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Sharon is back at 3 o'clock. Right now, though, we're going to hop over to the other side of the studio where Meryl is going to be bringing us a brand new collection from Parchcraft Australia UK. Summer at last. Absolutely. We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Meryl, it's been ages.
It's ages since I've been with you, it has.
It's so good to see you. And you're looking all sun-kissed because summer is here at last.
I know, finally.
Exactly.
Yeah, at last.
Exactly. Now, we've got things to talk about the cat's birthday, various things. We'll come to that in a moment because, first of all, what is Parchcraft? For anyone who's unsure, if anyone's not been sort of part of it before or had a go, what is Parchcraft and why is it so brilliant?
Well, it's working on paper.
Okay.
It's the type of paper that's used. So it's been treated to make it translucent and it stretches when you emboss it. And that's what turns it white.
Gorgeous.
And then when you start perforating it, putting the little holes in and cutting it, it becomes all lacy. So you can take Parchcraft from very, very simple stages up right through to elaborate lacy effects.
Amazing. So and we do have something for everybody today. If you are a complete beginner, if you've never done Parchcraft before, we're looking after you today. Meryl has brought everything for you. Got a brand new beginner's set for you as well. Really, really superb. But if you are a seasoned Parchcrafter, you've got so much in the show today as well, which can take it onto other levels as well. So, first of all, let's bring you brand new frames. These are your Easy Grid frames, aren't they?
They are, yes.
They're fantastic. So, talk us through, because you must have to come up with new ideas all the time. And what was the inspiration for the Easy Grids?
It was a class that I had.
Okay.
And we did one of the frames on the metal grid, which some of the ladies struggled with a little bit.
Okay.
And I thought, well, let's make a template.
Yeah, let's make it easy for you.
That's it. So here we go.
Because you've got these beautiful frames. And they are so detailed and so lovely, but you don't have to use the full frame, do you?
Oh, no.
You can break them
just
up,
use little bits.
Yeah.
So Rachel has made the gift tags just from the centre of one of the frames.
That's there, nice.
And then the hand, well, where your hand was covering.
Oh, yeah.
Mary's just done the centre to make a small card. And the blue one below, that was Jan, and she's only used bits of it.
Wow, okay.
Whereas Ian, with the purple behind, the purple card behind.
Okay. It took me a while there. Did he fall? Did he fall down?
He's used a whole lot.
The purple card.
Purple card. And then I think that one was Jan as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They look like
everything.
lace. They really do,
don't they?
They're
do.
Just really, really pretty. That tickled everybody, that has. I know.
I'm going to be tittering about that for ages.
How do you know what colour is behind you, Meryl? If you would like a purple behind yourself, actually, we've got some really lovely colours of parchment coming up on the show as well today. So we're fantastic. So tell us exactly what we're getting then. So LPP 973, and it's only $28.99, which is incredible value because these are large frames.
They are. They're 8x8 frames. So the clear ones at the top here are just the templates as they are, but put onto parchment.
Yeah. So
we've just got the two in the set, but you've got so much on those two templates. You've got gift tags, you've got small, you've got big borders. Just use your little areas if you want. Just use it to cut around the outside of anything, the iris or the fuchsia. Yeah. You can use with those, which is what I'm going to be doing later to show you. Okay. So you just take whatever element you want. There's words there as well, so you can add a little sentiment if you want to.
Yeah, they are so lovely. I don't know if you've got any questions on the show today. We are live, we're interactive, we're here with you. So if you'd like to message in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So come on in and message. If you've got anything you'd like to ask about Parchcraft, about how to get the best results, what tools you need, all of that, then you can message in. And you know what? You can sit out in the garden and do this, can't you?
You can, yes.
Which is really lovely. So
and that's night because you've got the light, so it makes it easier as well to have the natural daylight sitting out there and doing it.
See, imagine that, sitting in your deck chair, just Parchcrafting away. We're talking about being in the garden. It is summer at last, and it could not be a better collection for today, really, could it? It's just gorgeous. This is stunningly beautiful, really, really wonderful. Have a little look at this. Oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. Thank you. So you can see the flower that we saw here as well. You've got that lovely iris, absolutely gorgeous. And then how you can mix these with the frames, right?
Yes.
They're just lovely, really, really lovely.
Yeah. When I designed these, I made them so that they were able to fit within each of the two frames. Yeah. So you can mix and match them.
They're gorgeous.
They've got their own frames around them as well. So if you don't want to use a perforated frame, that's fine. Just use the one that's there. Yeah. Or swap the frames from the different flowers as well.
I mean, it's so versatile, isn't it? You've got so many choices, so many different ways you can mix them, so many different ways you can use them. It's just $16.99 for this collection for Summer at Last. So, you know, it's a really affordable craft. There's no big machine that's needed. Once you've got these really specialised boards, you know, you've got them forever. It's a tool for life, and you can use it again and again and again.
That's right,
You know, use elements of it, take out little moments, you know, just use little petals and little leaves. You don't have to use the whole thing every single time. So you've got them forever, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful way to craft. Lots of you coming through for Summer at Last as well. I think we're all in for Summer at Last, aren't we?
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
We've waited too long.
Exactly. Now, don't forget, you can win your entire basket here today on HobbyMaker because it's Kat's birthday. So she's very generously agreed to pay for someone's shopping today. So, yeah, twisted. Isn't that lovely?
Yes.
So, if you are the lucky winner, it will be announced next Wednesday. That's from midnight to midnight. That includes our web as well. So if you've got anything you'd like to add in from there, check out the Parchcraft section on our website. You can always add in. But we have all your essentials on the show today as well. Now, what I will say, Meryl, if you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my darling.
Okay, I will do that.
That'd be amazing. Come back, actually.
Right.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Kat. Actually, no, come back, because you've been very kind in agreeing a bit of a birthday deal here.
I have. It's those there.
Here it is.
So they're brand new coloured parchment.
Lovely.
First time they've been out for anybody to see.
Oh, wow.
So we've got a lilac, we've got a purple, we've got a baby blue, and we've got a rose pink. Now, they are available as individual colours, 10 sheets per pack.
Okay.
Or a special for today only.
Oh.
It's 3 of each colour.
So 12 sheets in total.
Yes.
In the pale blue, the purple, the lilac and the rose pink. This is an exclusive deal for Kat's birthday. Should be £18 for those 12 sheets because, of course, this is very special paper, isn't it? Parchment.
Yeah,
it's a very special way.
Yeah, it's quite difficult actually to get it coloured as well.
Yeah.
I found that quite awkward.
Yeah.
But managed to find somebody that would supply it. And it's 150 GSM, so it's a nice weight to it. Like the red and the green that I've had previously.
Yeah.
We've got one shiny side, one dull side.
Okay.
Going to be using the purple in a little while to show that. Yep. So it's a nice weight.
Yeah.
Embosses nicely.
And these are some of your favourite colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so you've chosen your favourites. They're going to work beautifully with Summer at Last as well. And today, and only for today, $11.99 for all 4 of those beautiful colours. You must check out your basket. Loads of you coming through already. Well done. 15% already
I won't
gone.
be doing them in packs like that.
Okay, so it's just an exclusive for today.
It is, yeah.
Just for Kat's birthday.
Yeah.
If you would like them individually, you're welcome to go for the individual sets. It's a pack of 10 with each one, and they're £15 per set, okay? But this is the only way you can get all 4 colours, and it's the only way to get it for just under £1 a sheet. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Actually, gosh, see how many people are coming through. You are allowed to multi-buy. I don't know if you're going to have a chance to multi-buy, to be honest, because it is flying out the door. But if you're lucky, and I can see Janet's wanting to get a couple, Glynis is wanting to get a couple. Even more important that you check out 10% of stock is officially gone. A further 30% is in baskets, and a lot of you are wanting to multi-buy. This is an exclusive deal. It's here for Kat's birthday. Thank you so much for making this happen. 12 sheets for $11.99. Ordinarily, 10 sheets are £15. So you're really making a great saving here. Your purple, your pale blue, your rose pink, and your lilac. This is the only way you can get all 4 of these colours together in one set as well. It's an exclusive deal today. ZHP 912. I was there in Sesame Street there, wasn't I? ZHP 912 is your code for this one, and it is a very exclusive deal. My goodness, lots of behinds and Z's.
I'm going over
yes,
there.
Okay. Before we get in more trouble. What we will do, just while you're getting ready for your demo, my darling, is we're going to show you another famous cat. Jot it down. If you missed this, by the way, we're doing a little cat competition question because it's Kat's birthday. 5 famous cats will appear on your screens during the show. This is your second cat. Who is she? Jot it down. Don't message in. Don't message in until you've got all 5 of them, okay? We're going to do it at the end of 4 o'clock. And during our 4 o'clock show, when I'll be here with you with Boya, we will do a recap of all 5 famous cats, okay? So don't worry if you missed one. You'll have another chance, okay? Right, over to you, Meryl, my darling. What are you going to do for us, first of all?
Right, so we're going to be doing...
Oh.
Well, not exactly that, because I'm going to use the fuchsia.
Look at that, the detail.
But that's the sort of thing I'm going to be doing.
So
we've got the frame, and that's the diagonal flower frame. And first of all, I'm going to be using the template body. And take the smaller template body out for the moment. I shall use that later on. We'll want the protector. And of course, I've got my embossing mat. And this is the 12 by 12 one, which fits the template body lovely.
Fantastic. I will just say, just briefly, because I don't want to keep on interrupting you, Meryl, but the graphics will keep on changing as Meryl's using something. And if you'd like to see anything in more depth or any questions, obviously Meryl's here, get your questions in, but the graphics will be changing. And if you want to see anything up close and have a bit more information about it, we can show you at the end of the demonstration, okay?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, darling.
Right, so I've just put my template in, and you can see that you can't actually read the words. That way you know it's the right way round for your embossing. I'm going to pop a piece of A5 parchment. Now again, I've done these templates so that they will fit on an A5 card. So all you're going to be using is just your A5 parchment to pop that on there. Now I've found that when I'm doing any template like this, I tend to go through the holes when I'm embossing. So what I've learnt to do is turn it over.
Okay.
Get my one fine tool. There we go, Unifine. And then do all my perforating first.
Okay.
That way I'm not going to make a hole where it shouldn't be.
So when you're wanting to do the perforating, you do that from the top.
From the top.
So that the little bit goes behind.
So we go through.
Yeah.
And otherwise we've got the rough area the wrong way round. It wants to be rough at the back, not at the front.
Keep the rough bit at the behind here. That's
it.
At the back of the back of the patch.
Yeah, because it is very, very rough.
Okay.
And you don't want to be feeling that on your card. And it doesn't look nice either.
No.
So we just continue and you do all of the holes. If you think I've missed one, what I do is I just tilt it and you can actually see through whether it's grey or it's black.
Okay.
And you know then if it's grey, you've missed it. So you just reperforate or perforate where you've missed. The other way is if you've got it stuck down really well, which you do need to do.
Yeah.
If you turn it over, you can see when you've missed. And there's a lot there I've missed as I've just been dotting away. So let me just move that one out the way for a second and bring this one in.
Okay.
Oh, one thing I didn't say was before you turn it over to start your perforating, rub over with a tumble dry sheet.
What's that for again?
I'll just put it on this bit here where we've not done it. That leaves a layer of whatever's in the tumble dry sheet behind.
Okay.
And makes it easier to emboss. It makes the parchment really smooth. So you can emboss with your 0.8 embossing tool and it just slips all the way over.
Brilliant. So it gives you a better finish.
It does. Because I've perforated here already,
yeah,
you can't do it very well. You see it sticks.
Okay.
Because this is really rough.
Yeah.
Right, and also because I've turned it over and I've now got the parchment, I want the protector.
And why are you using that again? That stops...
That's going to stop any grease. Like today, it's a very muggy day, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your hands are wet and you've got grease on them and it stops any of that transferring over.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Right, so we've done all of the perforating. Turn it over and we're going to start the embossing. So you just rub around these tracks with your 0.8 tool. The tracks are cut, engraved in the acrylic to fit the 0.8 tool. And even if you slip out, if there's no track, you're not going to ruin it. You won't make a mark.
Ah, so it only turns a different colour, a different shade where you're on the tracks.
That's right.
Yeah, that's so
So we
clever,
just do lots of little dots where we've got dots. And that's just pressing down here. One thing I find that sometimes people tend to hold the tool really tight and press heavy. Don't. You're just going to hurt your hand. Just run around and go over twice.
This is the beauty of it, isn't it? Because it looks so intricate and so detailed.
Yeah.
People watching might think, oh, I can't draw like that, or I find it really hard to do that level of detail. But you're guiding them through with these grids, aren't you? Which
That's
is
right.
incredible.
Yeah, the detail's there. You've not got to do it freehand. You've just got to follow whatever part of the template you want to. And it just comes on so easy with your embossing tool.
Yeah.
And there we go. So that's then all embossed. And that's when you take it off.
Perfect. How do you know, Meryl, which size of embossing tool that you need? Because there are different sizes that we've got on the show today.
There are. So, in fact, I'll do that in just 1 second when I've taken this off.
Okay.
So, what the tracks on here are for the 0.8.
Okay.
They're going to fit in just in here perfectly. Now, sometimes on a template, you'll want a bigger ball tool, which will come on the 6 o'clock show. I'll show you how to do that then.
Okay, brilliant.
Let me just move this one out of the way. But when you're freehand embossing, I'll bring this one in. And we're going to do start with a 6. So let me get all my tools
The 6
here.
is the biggest one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is that right?
yeah, the 6. And we're on the back. Now, this is the purple.
It's a beautiful colour, that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm doing it that way round as the front so we can see the white. But if I just do a little bit down here, if we did it this way round, you've got the raised effect, a little bit lighter, but you've still got your purple there.
Nice, okay.
So let me pop that there. When we start off, if you've got a large area, you start off with your 6. So it's the largest ball tool to fit in the area that you emboss in. So I'm just stroking the parchment. I'm not pressing heavy. And always keep turning it round to check that you're happy with it. And turn it back, and then we go down to the 4.
So this is shading with the ball tools, really, isn't it?
It is.
It's kind of giving it that form.
It is, yes. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of light and dark through using the ball tools. Again, turn it over, check that you're happy with it, turn it back, and I'm going to go down to the 3. I would do all the petals first of all with the 6, then with the 4, then with the 3, rather than just concentrating on the 1.
Okay.
But just for now, we'll do the 1 because it does take quite a while to get it right.
It's so satisfying, though, that, isn't it?
It is.
You turn it and see what
and when you turn it over and you can see, you think, oh yeah, that's looking really good.
How do you know when to stop? What's the kind
Now that is a bit of a problem that I found. It's so easy just to keep going, and then you think, oh, you know, I've gone too much.
So just get the feel for it.
Just get the feel for it and think, yeah, I'm going to stop at that. That's as white as I want it to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
See here, I've only just started on these, so they're much, I was going to say paler. That's not right, is it? Because that's whiter than that. They need a lot more work to make them that whiteness.
Is that because it's a smaller surface area, so you're sort of having to...
Yeah.
You just keep
going with the different sizes and build up your embossing. Don't whatever think, right, that's it, I've done.
Okay, yeah.
No,
Keep on building.
bit at a time. See the difference?
Yeah, yeah.
And that will gradually build up to that,
Yeah.
but it won't stretch the parchment and make it uneven.
Okay.
Because it goes quite, I can't think of the word. Wobbly.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. What is that word? Because it's almost like when you've got a recipe, you don't want to add too much salt too soon.
That's
right. You can't
right.
take it back again,
can't,
can you?
No.
Whereas, so you go in little by little. And it is such a mindful craft, isn't it? Because and you can pick it up, you can put it down, you don't have to do it all in one go, do you?
No,
so it's
no.
little
It's
often.
bit at a time. And if something happens, you can put it down and you can pick it up where you left off.
Yeah.
Even if it's days later, you can do that. In class, we start 1 week and finish the next week, or even the third week, depending on how quickly the ladies work and want to carry on. I used to do it so that it was 1 a week.
Yeah.
And then they were saying they've got lots of half-finished projects. They never get them finished. So, right then, let's make it 2 weeks and get it finished.
Well, how do people get involved with your classes, Meryl? What do they need to do?
I only do classes on a Thursday morning and a Saturday morning.
Okay, yeah.
And just get in touch with me.
Get in touch.
They are in Mansfield, in Nottinghamshire.
Yeah.
And then I do a retreat twice a year at Kegworth, which is right on the Nottingham, Derby, Leicester border, right just off the M1, so easy to get to. And that's a weekend, Thursday night, all the way through to Sunday lunchtime.
Oh, fabulous.
Lovely.
Absolute dream.
Full weekend of crafting.
Well, this is it. I feel like it's such a gentle and beautiful, mindful craft that makes you feel good. I mean, I have to just let you know, summer at last, your 2 small templates that you're getting, nearly half the stock has been allocated, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets, Meryl, so it's massively popular. And I can see why. I imagine sitting in your garden with these beautiful flowers and or in your sunroom, if it's too hot outside or too cold outside, sitting in your sunroom and just... It is really lovely doing that. I like to do that. I mean, I don't have a sunroom, so I'll just do it in my kitchen, but my kitchen's quite sunny. So I do it there. But I like the idea of having a sunroom.
Yeah.
Nice, bit good.
Yeah.
Where do you craft, Meryl?
Usually in the office or in the workshop.
Yeah.
But if I do get chance, although at the moment it's not happening. If anybody knows a gardener that wants to come and help me.
Oh yes, get your messages in, Mansfield, in the Mansfield area. Get your messages in.
Yeah. I just don't have time to get in the garden, so it's like, I don't want to sit there at the moment.
It's very hard, isn't it? Because it's just, such a lot going on.
Too much
busy
happening.
Busy bee. So what's the next step then?
So we ignore the colour for the moment.
Okay.
So we've done the embossing, the perforating. Now we're going to do the reperforating. So I've got my bowl tool here, and we're going to go through. I've already done those, so let's go through these. So why do you have to reperforate? What's the... Well, it makes... Because we're going through with a small tool and we've got the amount of acrylic there, we can't get the tool right down into the parchment. I see. So the holes are not quite big enough.
Right.
And that little shoulder of parchment between the holes is a little bit big for when you're cutting. So if we just gently reperforate, and I've got the bold here to make that hole a little bit bigger. Try not to press too hard, because if you do, you will hear that it cracks.
Okay.
And the parchment will split.
And that's what's then going to allow you to tear it in that perfect
line. To cut, yeah.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. So I'll just go through the 4 holes as well. So that little bit of parchment that's still hanging on is smaller. By the time we've gone through with these, I didn't realise I'd left so many. And we can then cut them nicely into the cross here. or cut the edge off with the snips.
Perfect. So just for anyone who missed the first part, you perforated first.
I did.
You did that through the acrylic.
Through the acrylic, yes.
From the top.
Yes.
And then once you've done your embossing and then you turn
everything
again,
over, yes.
and then you go in again to make that hole bigger, so you don't split it.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. It makes it easier to be able to turn everything over rather than having to take it off and try and reposition it.
Yeah.
There's no need to do that with these templates. Just turn everything over and away you go.
Yeah, that is. I mean, the templates are genius, aren't they? They're brilliant.
So I'm using the snips, and I've, on the little wheel here on the side, I've widened the points, and I know these points are going to fit just inside the holes.
Perfect.
And we just snip and slight twist.
See, that's very
and it makes that lovely edge.
So why is it important to use the snips rather than like a craft knife or
you wouldn't get the same edge.
Okay, got you.
You want to get this nice
lacy edge.
Lacy edge, that's right, yes.
Because it almost looks like a beautiful, it's like the postage stamps, isn't it, when you get
yes.
the little edge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And always check that it's coming off.
Okay.
And don't tear it off, because you will tear, and you'll tear one of the little bits off, so you won't get the same edge. So it's just a snip, pull back, little twist, and it's all one movement, which I'm afraid does sometimes take a bit of getting used to. And it took me a while to get used to it, so I do understand that it's not something that comes natural.
Very satisfying though, again, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Once you get it in your head, it's like, oh, how on earth did I manage not to do this?
What else do you use those snips for? So, I mean, because there must be loads of uses in your in crafting, and we've got them on screen for you right now.
I don't use these for anything other than parchment.
Okay.
Because they're so precision.
Okay.
Little fine tips. I would hate to damage them.
Yeah.
And they're a considered purchase. They're not something that, you know, you're going to think, oh yeah, I'll have one of those, or I can afford to get another one of those. They are a considered purchase.
Okay, so once you've got them, save them, use them for your arch craft.
And always put on the little protector that comes with them.
Okay.
To make sure that you keep that nice and sharp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So let's do some crosses now. When we do these, we're going to think of the holes 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go, I'll just tighten that up a little bit. We go hole 1 and 2, and I do it all on the same way to begin with, rather than turning every single cut. Then we turn it a quarter, and we cut 2 and 3. So again, all this way round.
So do you know what it reminds me of, that beautiful edge? It's like really traditional and beautiful lace handkerchiefs, or you know, or you know when you see those lovely kneelers, embroidery as well.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, you used to have lace napkins and all sorts, didn't you?
Yeah, my mum used to get them all out for sort of special occasions.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. In fact, I've got some. I found some when Mum passed away in hers that were done by my great grandma.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a special thing to have.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
There. So just make sure that you're not pulling it out. There's one of the edges I've met. There we go. That one I didn't cut on there. And one here as well, so it's not dropping out. but there.
Oh.
And that's the way you get the cross shape. If you try and go in any other way, you don't get it. It just cuts it off.
Yeah.
So you have to remember holes 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1.
Okay.
And then you get your cross.
Amazing. So clever. Because that detail is just fantastic, isn't it? It looks brilliant.
Yeah, and that's all on the template.
Oh, it's genius. The templates, so what you're looking at on screen right now is from both the collections. So you've got the easy grid frames. You're going to get 2 in there. I say 2, but I mean, actually, because you've got those beautiful labels in the centre as well, really, I mean, they could behave as small frames as well, couldn't they? So really, you've got 4 frames in there. Which is fabulous. So you've got these. This is the easy grid frames, and they're on screen right now for you. Just $28.99, LPP 973. But then the centre parts of what Meryl's working on there as well, the florals are from Summer at Last, and you've got your beautiful iris and you've got your gorgeous fuchsia there as well. So they are part of it. And of course, with those, you will get those additional frames as well, which is fantastic. So essentially, if you go for both of your collections today, both the brand new collections, you've got 4 of those large frames to be working with. So it's absolutely brilliant. Tons and tons of you coming through. NWP 932 for Summer at Last. It's just lovely. It's such a beautiful, beautiful craft. And so if you've not tried it before, we have got a brand new collector who's joined us today, actually, as well, Meryl. Come in for Kat's very special birthday deal as well. But just for anyone who's watching, and maybe, because we're going to bring in the Ultimate Beginner's Kit for you at home. For anyone who's just, I don't know, they're looking at this and thinking, this is gorgeous. I really love this. Absolutely wonderful. I'm just sort of on the fence. What would you say to beginners who are new and wanting to give it a go?
Give it a go.
There you go. That simple. Yeah, just give it a go.
I put off doing parchment for, it must have been 6 months.
Wow. What was putting you off? What was making you...
I just didn't think I could do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just thought it's lovely, but it's not for me, not something I can do. And this lady who taught parchment in a craft centre where I was kept saying, have a go. Have a go. No, thank you. You need to come and have a go. Yeah, but not today. And eventually I just felt, I've got to say yes.
Yeah. She's got to stop her asking me. I've got to go. I've got to do it.
I've got to, and that's just how I felt. I've got to do it.
Yeah.
And then that was it.
And that was it, you fell in love?
Yeah. Oh, why have I been hanging around waiting for this?
She was right after all. Just do it.
Yeah.
This is the lovely thing, isn't it? You know, it's a great craft, and once you find it, and so if you sat at home thinking, oh, I can't do this, yes, you can, number one, and here is your Ultimate Beginner's Kit. This is everything you need to get started. It's a brilliant, brilliant kit. This lovely gift for somebody as well.
Yes.
You know, and if you've got a craft group, maybe at home you've got lots of different craft materials, things like that you like to have together. Add another skill into that craft club, you know, and get the kit so everyone can have a go. What you're going to be getting in here is, we've just had a little sheet on the screen there for you, but I've got, this is the
other side of it.
One. It's the other side,
The other side of it, yeah.
So you've got your perforating frame, you've got your A4 embossing and perforating mat as well. You're going to get 2 of the small easy emboss templates, the desk lamp and the sunflower window as well. You've got the easy grid template, and that's large. You're also going to get the white pencil, and I'm going to come back to that, Meryl. Remind me if I forget, because I want to ask about that. You're going to get your tumble dryer sheet. Remember, Meryl said it's a good idea to wipe your parchment with that first, because it just makes it easier and gives you a better finish. You've got 5 embossing tools, so 0.8, 1.2, 3, 4 and 6 mil. And you've got your 4 perforating tools as well, the Unibowl, the Unifine, the Twinfine and the Quadfine as well. This is a brilliant, brilliant kit. It's got everything in it that you need to get started. You can sit down and get started, and also you've got tools here for life. Now, the ball tools you'll be able to use in other crafts as well. The perforating tools you'll be able to use in other crafts as well. The frames that you've got here you'll use forever, and again you'll mix and match them with other crafts and with other of the collections that you start to add as well. It's a brilliant place to begin. ZFP 937. You've got a 2-way split pay, so it's £75, which what you're getting when you look at everything that's included in this set is tremendous value. Really, really, really good. And do you know what? With the detail and the gorgeous designs that Meryl's given you here, you're going to feel like a professional straight away, because it just, you know, you're guided through. You can't go wrong, really, can you? Because it only goes in.
There are brief instructions as well on how to use the templates.
I'll show you that. There we go. So you've got, this is part of the kit. So you've got the full contents and you've got the instructions there as well. So it'll guide you. It'll hold your hand. 10% of our stock's already gone for your beginner's set. I'm so excited for you to start this craft, because Meryl, you know, when I first met you here, you introduced me to Parchment because I'd never seen it before, and it is just beautiful. Well, you get so many comments from people as well, from home, you know, who you message in and tell us what you love about it. And please feel free to do that now as well. Encourage others. When did you join? When did you start? And why do you think other people should join in? You know, maybe you've been thinking about it for a little while. You might even win your basket today. Because it's our cat's birthday. That'd be rather lovely, wouldn't it? So you could start a new hobby, and it might be for free. Yeah. That'd be okay, wouldn't it?
That would be perfect.
That'd be wonderful. Now, the white pencil that you get in here, why is the white pencil so important? What do we use that for?
Now, I will be showing that at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Using it. But the white pencil just is perfect for making lines, drawing your borders around if you're using a template but you've got no border around it and you want a specific area, you draw it around and it rubs off perfectly. But if you emboss over it as well, you don't need to rub it off, it just disappears.
Of course. So it's better to use the white pencil, don't use a normal pencil.
Yeah, you can use your normal pencil, but you don't always erase it properly. And you can still see that little bit.
All right, lovely. Well, listen, Paula and Kim, Bedfordshire, Greater London, do make sure you're checking out on your Ultimate Beginner's Kit. It's such a fantastic place to start. And on that note, should we have another demo?
Okie dokie.
What are you going to do for us this time?
Well, we're going back a stage.
Okay.
So we've got the border, just as it's been perforated, been embossed.
Okay.
Before we've done anything else to it. And I'm going to bring in the fuchsia. So I've changed over to my small template body.
Well.
Pop it in, make sure you're the right way. So if you feel it's rough, that's the right way.
Okay.
You've got your frame. Now have a feel as well, because we want to make sure this is on the right way. This is smoother and this is really rough. And you can see actually, because it starts to bow in just a fraction if you look at it. So you know that this side that's smoother is your top.
Okay.
So we turn it over and we put it down. And get that flower central, nice and straight. Pop your tape on. So this is low tack tape, and all I've done is I've made a little fold on the top to make a tab.
To lift it off easier.
Yeah, it's going to be easier to take it off.
It's a good top tip.
Now I'm going to do the centre, but I'm going to fold my tumble dryer sheet up so I just get into the centre here, because we're going to do this fuchsia. So I've got all my tools here, and oops, don't want that one. Put the lid back on that one. That's my number one. We want 0.8, which is this one here. We want my, I do this all the time at home, you know, I put things down and I lose where I put them.
Oh, don't, me too. I'm a nightmare for that.
They're always under a piece of parchment, under a piece of card, or... Anyway, my protector. When you've got something like this, try and start in the centre. That way, when your parchment stretches, you're not going to end up with a bulky bit in the centre. So it's going to stretch it outwards.
Oh, brilliant. Gosh, we're into the low teens now for Summer at Last. I think so, yeah. We've got, make sure you check it out. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. So, yeah, loads of you still needing to check this out today if you want to get Summer at Last.
See, the thing is, they're so versatile, aren't they? When you've got flowers like this, you can just, as you said earlier, just add a little bud onto it, or just one petal. You make it so many different, make it into, I should say, so many different things just by using one element.
Yeah, That's it. 2 brand new crafters have come in for this as well, Merrill. So that's lovely. 2
That's
new
great.
Parch crafters.
And I am only at the end of an email. If you get stuck at all, I will try and help if I can.
Well, lovely. You might be new to HobbyMaker as well, new to Parch Craft Australia UK as well.
Yeah.
And you are shipping to the USA as well, aren't you?
Yes, yes, I will. I do ship to the USA.
Brilliant.
Now remember what I said about not pressing heavy,
Yeah.
but going over twice.
Okay.
Or even 3 times. You know, it's much better to do it lightly and go over a couple of times than it is to press heavy and ruin it. I know you can't actually go through your parchment because we've got the acrylic below.
Yeah.
So that's going to stop us from making a hole. But you will find that it does tend to pucker up a bit.
Okay.
If you've pressed too heavy.
So you go in light and go over a couple of times. It just helps to stretch it. I mean, you're flying through that. So once you're sort of in a bit of a roll with it,
yeah,
you get quite quick, don't you? Really?
You do. Yeah, yeah. Once you get a bit more confidence in using them, you can just whip through really quickly. I wasn't going to do all of this, but I'm just nearly there now, aren't I?
Yeah, you're away with it. You're on a roll.
Well, as they usually say, away with the fairies for me.
Oh, that's me as well. You can. That's a really lovely thing with it, though, is actually your mind can wander to anywhere, can't it? When you're doing something like this, because you're following the tracks, you know.
You've not got to think about where do I put this bit, where do I put that bit. It's all there for you. So, yeah, your mind can just wander a little bit onto, you know, what a lovely day we had yesterday when we went to the seaside and things like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Your mind will just wander around. And
so it is a really lovely craft for mindfulness.
Yeah, definitely.
Because once you're into this bit, you don't have to worry about anything at all. Away we go. And I'm as I say, I wasn't going to do this, but I'm so close to it now. And I'd done a little bit earlier on, thinking, that's how I'll show, just on this piece for the colouring. But then...
See, you said to us earlier that you could pick this up and put it down, but you're also demonstrating to us right now that it's quite addictive, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just
And
do this a little bit more. I'll just do...
I should have looked at the clock, actually, how long that took me, but... It didn't take too long at all.
It didn't take too long at all. That was like 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, at the most, I think. Right, so we've got that. Let's take this away so we can pick the tape off. And I use the same tape all day.
Okay.
So it's not something that you've got to use a piece of tape every single time.
Okay,
no.
Brill. I like your little tab trick as well.
Yes, yeah, that's how you can use it again and again with the little tab. Otherwise, I was chucking so much away, trying to piggle it off, and I thought, there's got to be a better way than this.
You found it.
And
you did it. Yeah.
Right, so I've got some alcohol markers as well.
Okay. Oh, look. There we are.
There we go.
Yeah, we've all been using these today. Sharon was using these earlier.
Yeah, she was earlier.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to do all of it, and I'm not going to be doing lots of shading and everything, because we're just going to go straight in to show you how simple it is to colour over.
Could you use your crayons and things like that on the back as well if you wanted to?
You can. You can use it on the front as well if you want.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just going over, and you can see I'm actually going over some of the white lines.
I was going to say, yeah, so you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry.
Not too much. Let's pop that back. Right. We've still got our white lines there, look.
Oh, brilliant.
If you really saturate it with colour, then you would lose your lines.
Okay.
But just a quick, simple rub over with alcohol markers or even the paints.
Could you use that? We've got our Boya crayons coming up a little bit later on, and they're really nice, chunky crayons. They're fab. So could you go over with those?
I don't see why not. I've never used them, actually.
Okay.
Never used them, so I don't know for definite, but I don't see why not.
Yeah, I could have a little go. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Have a little
could.
go later. See.
Yeah. And there
Look
we go.
at that. It's
So you
beautiful.
just
I love
colour
fuchsias.
everything.
They're so gorgeous, aren't
Yeah,
they?
I
I like
like
popping the little...
Oh, do you?
When I was a kid, I used to...
Pop it.
Yeah. You shouldn't do it at the garden centre, Kat. The cat producer Kat said she was doing it at the garden centre the other day.
No.
I don't think you're allowed to do that, my darling.
No. Good job you didn't get caught.
Yeah, I know, that's it. She is now. Anne
Right.
in Dorset says, I'm allergic to alcohol, so can I use watercolour pencils? Thank you.
You can,
Great
but
question.
don't put too much water on.
Okay. So
So-
did you just use normal pencil crayons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, or blendable pencils. There are loads of different makes of blendable pencils around. Yep, use them. Watercolour, you do have to be careful with the amount of water you put on your brush. But yes, you can use them. Yeah.
You've got your brads there.
I have.
I love these. I'm a bit obsessed with these. Also, last time you came here, I believe your brads completely sold out.
Yes.
And we don't have a huge stock, and it looks like you've already been finding them. So these are all the different colours. Thanks for making this. This is great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Good.
This is all your different colours of brads that you're going to be. 12 different colours. They're all 3mm. And in total, you've got 480 brads. Because you've got 40 in each pack. So it's an absolute mega bundle of your brads, okay? Use them for your parch craft, but obviously you're also going to be able to use them in other card making crafts as well.
Yeah, you can.
And these are brilliant, and you're getting all of them for $22.99, FZP967. So how are you using them in your parch craft then, Meryl?
Right, so I'm attaching the frame to, this is the vellum, the purple and
Cat's
navy
birthday bundle
blue
one.
No, the one at the side of you there. That's a vellum, and there are 2 packs there. One's
these ones.
lavender and is it lavender and navy blue, and burgundy and
gorgeous
petrol blue.
Okay. These are really lovely. Yeah.
And they are ideal for going behind your parchment. So I'm just making a little hole in 2 of the corners. And I made it first of all with my Unibold, and then I've gone through with a large pokey tool.
That's pretty. Making that little centre to the flower,
Yes,
the daisy.
yeah. And then we just open the brads out. Come on, open up. You're better if you do it on a firm surface once you've got your hole, rather than on the foam mat. It will go in and hold better.
Okay, well.
But here we go. Oh, you silly
These
thing.
are big packs of vellum, aren't they? How many sheets?
They are, yes. There's 20 sheets of each colour.
So you got 40 sheets? 40
Yes.
sheets for $9.99?
Yes.
Gosh, that's incredible, isn't it? That's really, really good value. That's for your lavender and your navy blue. Okay, down from £14, which was already terrific. And of course, your vellum as well makes beautiful light boxes. If you're making lanterns,
Yeah.
you know, you can use your vellum in so many different crafts as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Elaine's in, and Ellen's in as well from Winchester. Well done to both of you as well. Oh, in fact, yeah, loads and loads of you coming through. Hazel in Greater London as well. How are you? And you've also got your burgundy and your petrol blue. Again, brilliant saving here. It feels beautiful quality. Vellum this.
It is, yeah,
Lovely.
it is. It's 100 GSM, but it is a really nice.
Yeah.
And the colours are so deep, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're very regal, actually. The burgundy and the petrol
Yeah.
blue, they're really, really special, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
gorgeous. Again, 20 of each, so 40 sheets for $9.99. So it's an absolutely brilliant deal. Lovely to see these colours of vellum as well, because we don't always see colours like this.
No,
with
no.
vellum, so it's great. Come on in, FEP926 for your burgundy and your petrol blue as well. It's gorgeous. And then, I mean, look at the difference it makes.
Yes.
The card as well.
I mean, that's just perfect, isn't it, behind
Yeah.
that fuchsia?
Absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous.
And I'm just going to stick it down. I'm going to put double-sided tape, because as we know, tape does show through. So I'm going to put it down here, and it's less likely to show through.
Fab.
So I can get the end off of it. Oh, trust me to pick that one. So we'll just pop a bit down here and across there.
Summer at last. We're officially into single figures now.
Really?
Meryl, yeah. A lot of people come through. Well done to Linda and to Kelly, to Anne.
You're going to love it, I know
Barbara,
you are.
Jane. There are brand new plates and there are brand new projects coming up at 6 o'clock with Meryl as well. So you've got an entirely different hour. And if you do want to shop ahead, if you've really been enjoying this show and enjoying Meryl's demonstrations as well, then we'll put that on pre-order for you so you can start shopping ahead as well. Okay, the Royal We, Kat's doing that actually.
Yeah. It's always good to have a Royal We.
I wonder how it differs from a non-royal.
Oh, we started the show with it and
I know,
the show with it.
It's got a bit cheeky today, hasn't it? Oh, dear, that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, there we go. One finished, 2 sets, and they make beautiful cards.
They really
don't they?
do. They really do.
Yeah.
It's so stunning, you know. And really, I think, you know, if you've been watching and just taking all of this in and transfixed with what Meryl's doing, give it a go. You know, come and have a go. Come and try it. Come and see for yourself, because you really can do it. You're being guided. Every track is there for you, so you can be thinking, you can be letting your mind explore and just wander off wherever you'd like to be. But this is just, and then at the end of it, you're going to come up with this beautiful, beautiful card. So come on in. Gary, my darling, check it out in the West Midlands. Brand new crafters coming through there as well. Brand new to HobbyMaker and perhaps brand new to Parchcraft as well.
Yes,
just
yeah.
lovely, lovely to see
Hopefully.
so many of you here. We've got another cat to show you. Very quick, another famous cat. Don't say it out loud, Meryl. Keep it under your hat. Keep this cat under your hat. We've got 5 cats to show you throughout our show, and in our 4 o'clock hour, we will reveal who the winner is. And if you've missed them, don't worry. If you've missed the first 2, we will show you them all again at 4 o'clock, okay? But this is cat number 3. So jot it down. Who is she? And you might be able to win £25. And all you've got to do is shop today. So if you've just shopped for Parchcraft, okay, you could win your basket to celebrate Producer Cat's birthday. Shop today to be automatically entered into the draw for a chance to win your basket. It's absolutely brilliant. Take a little look at our website, okay, hobbymaker.co.uk, because that's where you're going to find everything from this hour. If you want those 2 brand new easy grids, they're there for you. If you want to go for the gorgeous Summer at Last collection as well, you have to be really quick on that one. And your beginner's kit, it's all there. You've got more parch in different colours as well. Under today's show deals, that's where your brads are as well. Really quick on those because they're flying out the door too. And the templates there as well for you, all the tools. Go and have a good look. And also, if you scroll back up to the top, if you want to see what's coming up on today's show, you can go to coming up on today's show. So it's nice and straightforward for you.
It is.
We've got more bits from Parchcraft. All your essentials are on there. They're all coming up at 6 o'clock with Meryl and Nigel, who's going to be joining you from 5 o'clock today as well. So scroll all the way down. It's all there for you. And right at the bottom, you've got your 2 other brand new plates coming your way as well. So really fabulous. Look at that, a tissue box.
Yes.
That's cool. Love that. And you've got tinkering around. I love those old, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I love those old-fashioned tractors.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you so much, Meryl. It's a pleasure as always. Thank you, my darling. We shall see you at 6.
You will.
And we shall see you. I've got good news for you, okay? Stay tuned and you will find out what's happening after this, because Sharon Curtis is back. I'll see you tomorrow. Bless you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you, Sharon. I'm so excited for this.
It's great fun, isn't it?
It really is. Do you know what's so clever? We were just saying, weren't we? Every single character, what is so genius about the way that Tracy works is with very few lines, she captures an emotion, she captures a character. It's just really, really clever.
It is, yeah. We were just looking at one of the stamps we've got coming up and saying just that you can actually feel the character of it.
Yeah, you feel like an emotion coming through. Yeah. It's really, really superb. Now, I need to let you know, OK, all of the brand new stamp and stencil collections that we're bringing to you in this hour, we're not putting any of them on pre-order. You saw that first hour. You saw how quickly everything sold out. OK, so we can't put anything on pre-order. You just really have to be there, ready to check out when it goes live. But if you miss the first hour, you might have missed out on the Honeybee bundle. Yes. In fact, even if you were there with us in the first hour, you might still have missed out on the Honeybee bundle because it completely sold out.
It wasn't there for long.
No, but you've had a really good chat with your friends, haven't you?
Yes,
with Tracy.
She's managed to get some more for us.
Okay, some being the operative word. We are so limited. We don't even have half of the stock that we had earlier on, OK? So please make sure if you missed out, if you missed that first hour, if you missed out anyway, come on in, start checking out as soon as you can. But let's just remind you of everything that you're getting in this set, because it is just gorgeous. 2 paper pads.
2 paper pads, honey and lemon, and you've got one with craft and one with white backgrounds.
They're just lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So you've got 30 sheets in each, so you can have 60 sheets in total, and there are 10 different designs, 3 sheets of each.
OK, perfect. They are lovely, and they were they were very popular individually as well.
Yes, I know lots of you are getting extras of those, which makes sense because you're going to use them up, aren't you?
Use them, definitely. You've got your honeycomb stencil.
Lovely stencil, well. Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. It's gorgeous. You've also got not just 1, but 2 sets of these beautiful, beautiful stamps. You've got Buzzing for You and Let It Be. And I mean, they're so full.
They are.
Aren't they?
They're big A5 sets anyway, but you can see, and this is a recurring thing with Tracy. She likes to get as much on as possible. And because she's very much a crafter herself, she always adds in loads of little filler elements that you can use to create backgrounds or just little extra filling in gaps, yeah, particularly if you like to do sort of more mixed media techniques with your stamps. Yeah. She's got all of that. Then there's some fantastic sentiments in there, and of course her lovely, beautiful characters.
Yeah, they are. I mean, in our first show at 1 o'clock today, 10% of the stock had gone before we'd even looked through the collection. Half of our current stock is in baskets, so please make sure you're checking out. If you'd like to see demonstrations with this set and you'd like to see more samples from this set as well, you can rewatch Sharon's show from 1 o'clock today. That's going to be on the website for the next week. So after 9 o'clock tonight, once Nigel's show's over this evening at 9 o'clock, you can come back onto the website, you can rewatch, and after 7 days, it's on YouTube forever. So,
yes. And also Tracy's got a Facebook group, Tracy Hay Designs. If you go and join there, you'll also see loads of inspiration there. Tracy's forever doing really cool little videos and reels and things. Nice. So there's lots of inspiration there too. Oh, brilliant. You're just going to love, love, love working with this. It's so gorgeous. All of the characters, all the personality of each individual one as well. Lisa, I'm so sorry we're not currently shipping to the US, okay, with Tracy Hay Designs, but we are going to work on it and we can see what we can do. But actually, on that note, I mean, this is an important thing to think about. This is Tracy's business. This is Tracy. This is all Tracy. Yes, this isn't some big company.
Yeah.
This is Tracy on her alpaca farm.
Yes.
Down in Dorset.
We've got to go.
In the sunshine, I know.
We've got it. Tracy,
and she's got loads of baby alpacas at the moment, Krias at the moment.
She's been sending you loads of photos.
Yeah, she's been sending me pictures of them all, all arriving. So yes, it is just Tracy. So that's why we are a little bit limited in where we will ship to, because you know Tracy can only do so much on her own. Yeah. She's going to be busy for the next few days packing all these orders, isn't she?
Definitely. So come on in. Linda's there, Caroline, Julie, Yvonne and Michelle, well done, Karina. We've got Deborah there, West Sussex. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. But we have so much to squeeze into this hour, and we really want to see your wonderful demonstrations as well, Sharon. So let's get crack-a-lacking. OK, shall we stick with the bees?
Yes, there's a set that we've got for this show with some really cute little bees. Let me just grab my stamps.
These are really cute little bees.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Bees and ladybirds as well, aren't they?
Yes, little bugs.
They're gorgeous. Look at, and the little butterflies. Oh, it's all these details. I'm just going to turn it around so I can read your sentiments out as well, because these are really, really lovely.
They are adorable.
You are so loved, which is just gorgeous. My little love bug. Be somebody who makes everybody feel like a somebody. How nice is that?
I love Tracy's sentiments. They're just so different and nice. I know she puts a lot of effort into thinking about her sentiments. Yeah. She's always thinking up sentiments.
Gorgeous. Meant to be. Bugs and kisses. And I love bugging you. My daughter Hazel could send that one to her brother Idris.
Yes, that's definitely a brother and sister thing, isn't it?
There's definitely double meaning there, isn't there? Could be hugging, could actually just be bugging.
Well. Yeah, definitely a sibling thing.
So cute. 12 stamps, and there's beautiful, genius, gorgeous design, and you're getting all of those for $12.95, which is just amazing. XBH. 869 is your code for this, and 15% of our stock's already gone. We've not even seen a demo yet, so my goodness me, do make sure you're checking it out quickly. It's just lovely, isn't it? There's a little thread, look at that as well, just that little detail, that tiny little heart, have you seen?
Yes, there's always the tiniest of little details. Yeah, isn't that just lovely?
It's beautiful, yeah. And even the font as well, the font that she uses.
Yes, I really like the font she chooses, because they're always very modern.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Right, let's see a demo before it sells out.
Yes, well, we've still got some.
Yes.
So I'm going to use that lovely craft honey and lemon cardstock for my background. I'm just going to make sure my card is actually facing the right direction, because that always helps. And let's make sure my paper is in the right direction as well. So I'm going to pop this on just with some double-sided tape. And I've got an instant background then.
Fab.
And the detail on these is just beautiful. You can always go in, if you wanted to, with your stencils, with your inks, with other things, if you want to sort of add a bit more. But you definitely don't need to, because Tracy's already created quite a lot of interest and texture on these papers. When I turn this over, you'll see there's quite a lot going on. That would take you ages if you were creating these kind of layers. Now I've cut this to fit the card front, so I'm going to do my usual shuffling trick to make that straight. Lovely. So that's my background done. And think how long that would take you if you were sort of doing a stencil and stamping and all the rest of it. So
and all that text in the background
Yeah,
as well.
all that lovely text, which
is
lovely. With craft and white is like my favourite combo. So I've got some cardstock here ready to stamp, and we're going to have a couple of bees to go with our lovely honeycomb paper. So I'm going to stamp these two lovely little chaps here. And I'm going to colour these with my Pro Marker alcohol pens. Like I did earlier, I'm going to try and mix it up as much as I can, showing you different colouring mediums, because I know everyone has their favourites. So I'm going to use Memento, because I'm using alcohol pens.
You and Meryl, both fans.
Yeah, she has the Pro Markers as well.
Yeah.
Isn't he just cute?
He's so cute.
So I'm just going to grab a wipe. Just clean my stamps as I go.
Oh, crumbs. Right, we've got a little bit of a problem here. Because when everyone checks out, 80% of the stock has gone.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm seeing a lot of you with this in your basket. You do need to check it out, genuinely. Craft at Rachel, Donna, Linda. I'm not naming and shaming, I promise, but I'm just making you aware, because I don't... Sometimes...
Don't miss out.
Yeah, sometimes people think, oh, I can check everything out together. You don't need to do that, because it's only one P&P for the whole day. So Yvonne, Pamela, Susan, Angela and Bucks as well, check it out as you go along, OK? It's not yours until you've checked out fully. You can still win your whole basket as well, no matter how many times you check out too. So, again, you combine your order on the web, and then that's your basket for the whole day, £4.95 for postage and packaging.
It's great, isn't it, to be able to not worry about missing anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's such a good thing we do here.
It is. I love them.
They're so cute, aren't they? So I'm doing the same as I did earlier. I've got literally a light yellow and a slightly darker yellow.
OK.
So I've got yellow and sunflower. And all I'm going to do is go all over with the lightest shade of yellow. And then do each area. So just the stripes. She's already done the black for us, so we haven't got to do the black lines.
I love the little hearts on there as well.
They're cute, aren't they? It's all these little details.
All those details.
They're all kind of Tracy trademarks as well.
Yeah.
You'll notice when you look through all the different sets, there are some recurring things. She likes to put little hearts in. There are a lot of rainbows,
nice.
And also rainbow sort of colour schemes. A lot of her papers, we've got one on this show that's a rainbow. So I'm just going in with the darker yellow to give a bit of shadow. So I'm just doing one side of his little face, and that's just going to give the shadow. And then, because he's flying that way, I always assume the light's coming like this.
OK.
So I'm doing my shadow here, and then the bottom part of him, the bottom half of him, would be in a bit more shade. That's as complicated as I tend to go when I'm colouring something this size. You can blend it out a little bit if you feel that line's a bit harsh. You can always go with the lighter shade just where the colours meet and blend it a little bit. And then for the grey or the white, his wings are going to be white really, but I would just go in with the very lightest grey. This will dry a bit lighter than it looks now.
OK.
But it just stops it being sort of bright white, which might look a bit odd. And then I think we should go over like so. And I have fussy cut two already, so I would do the same with him, but it's the same.
OK.
The same process. And I've got two that I've fussy cut already.
Gorgeous.
He's so sweet, isn't he?
He's so lovely.
As you say, it's the character in a what is really a simple drawing. But you can just feel their little characters, can't you?
They've got that personality, that's it.
Now, when you're fussy cutting, you'll notice straight away they're missing their little antlers, because that's a pain to fussy cut.
OK.
So what you would do is stamp onto your card where you're going to put them.
OK.
This is my little tip for you.
Oh, that's great. That gives it a bit of dimension as well,
It gives it a bit of dimension, and fussy cutting is a bit painful if you've got elements like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp straight onto my papers. I'm just going in with a block because actually I only need to make sure I've got the little kind of, I wanted to say antlers then, they're not antlers, the little antennae.
Antenna, that's the one, that's the one.
They're definitely not antlers.
Ellie says, hi ladies, thank you Sharon for the tip about lining up the paper to the card. It's brilliant. I always do it wonky from Ellie. It is great, isn't it? So
yeah, it's so simple.
Yeah,
but
and you can do that if you've got the same size card. Is that right?
Yes, you can't, obviously can't do it if you've got a mat and layer because that's not lined, you know, you've got a border. So that's him. And then we'll do the other one. They're adorable, aren't they? So that's that one. And then we'll do this one. And I'm leaving a space here for a sentiment.
Okay. You said earlier on in our 1 o'clock show, Sharon, that stamping's kind of, you know, where
yes,
it began.
where I started.
So do you think for a lot of people watching today as well that stamping is a really great place to start as a crafter?
Very much so, because investment-wise, you don't need to spend a lot.
Yeah.
You know, with die cutting,
you need the machine.
If you don't know that you are going to like it, you've got to invest about £100 on a machine, haven't you? Whereas with stamping, you need just a few basic things like an acrylic block, a couple of ink pads, and that's enough to sort of start you off. So yeah, it is a good place to start. Fab. Definitely.
If you do want acrylic blocks, by the way, have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all part of your basket as well that you might win because it's Kat's birthday. So she will pick at random and announce the winner on Wednesday.
Now I'm going to bring back my shimmery sparkle pen, my Crafter's Companion, just to give the wings.
Oh, that has dried much lighter, hasn't it, with the wings?
Yes, yeah. It doesn't look noticeably grey, does it?
No, it's lovely. It almost just looks, well, it looks translucent, doesn't it?
Yeah,
especially with the
and with the shimmer, that will really give it that effect of sort of shimmery wings. And then sentiment. Let's have a look. What have we got? Let's bring this in so you can see. So we've got "You Are So Loved," "My Little Love Bug," "Be Somebody Who Makes Everybody Feel Like a Somebody."
I do love that one. I've never seen that before, and I love it.
And then we've got "I Love Bugging You," "Bugs and Kisses," and "Meant to Be." Yeah, I think we'll go. Also, size-wise, this is quite a nice. Yeah. You know, because it's in a. And I'm going to be brave, and I'm going to just go in with a block, which I might be regretting in a minute. There we go, and we'll pop that. And I love the way the papers kind of give you a centre space. Oh, they kind of frame it all, don't they?
Yeah. I think that's what's gorgeous. Everything, every element is so beautifully thought out. And each stamp set, they can all kind of work together.
They can, yes.
Look at that. It's just gorgeous.
Cute, isn't it?
So very beautiful. Be somebody who makes everybody feel like a somebody. It's gorgeous. I love it.
It's lovely,
I love it. 12.95. We're now over allocated in baskets. Again, checking out. Officially, 70% of the stock has gone. That doesn't include everyone that is being a basket dweller right now. So
that screen is full.
Yeah, it is. Check it out. Hampshire, Staffordshire, Essex, Linda, Angela, Yvonne, Michelle in Leicestershire as well. You've got to check out your basket. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to just whiz through the 5 other brand new to HobbyMaker stamp sets. And you do have to be quick. You're seeing how fast things are selling out today. So can we go with the Sugar Glider?
Yes. He's so cute.
Can you get a pet glider? Kat's fiance wants to get a pet Sugar Glider.
Not so sure they'd be great pets, but they're pretty cute though, aren't they?
Yeah, very, very, very sweet indeed. And I will actually, I'll take these out. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy's so organised, she's like me.
Love it, I know, it's gorgeous. Here we go, thanks, my darling. I'll pull those out, really, really lovely. Oh, and look, here's the rainbow. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely, just amazing detail. And again, every single element of this stamp set is full. Absolutely full of detail, full of those little extra elements, and again, all these gorgeous sentiments as well.
They're fabulous. Tracy did these cards, and if you pop to her Facebook group, you'll see she's got sort of little tutorials on all of these. So her colouring is beautiful. You can see from that little chap there, he's so beautifully coloured.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, again, the detail, the character, the personality. Feel the fear and do it anyway. I love that.
Great
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I said that to Hazel this morning, actually. She's got a diving lesson this morning, which is through the school. She's like, I'm really scared of going on the 5 metre. I was like, just do it, you'll be fine. Gliding through life one day at a time. Take the leap of faith. Feel the fear and do it anyway. Fly high, hello, and hey, sugar. They're just gorgeous. All the tiny little details as well. Look at this. Just all these little dots. The little flowers.
It's all the little extra filler stamps that she puts in that just mean you can really make your cards that bit special.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. QWH18. No, hold on. I'll start again. QWH814. There we go. I don't know where I got 18 from. I was mixing up my numbers then, wasn't I? But yeah, check them out. That's your sugar glider. Come on in, check them out. Very, very best of luck. Now we've got the 3 lions. Look at these.
Yes.
Oh.
Shouldn't mention the football, but
No.
I know that was Tracy was thinking about that when she designed that set. But
really. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful. Look at this. And again, you know, there's the rainbow.
Yeah, our little trademark rainbow. Look at the little cluster of stars you've got, because that's just such a useful little background sort of filler. You've got a little crown. You've even got little glasses to put on him if you want to dress up your little lion.
So you could use the heart. Oh, yeah, 2 pairs. You've got the hearts and the stencils
yes,
as well,
they're so sweet, aren't they?
I mean, this is what's so evident and beautiful about all of the collections that Tracy Hay does. You know, they're all so illustrative, and you kind of feel like you could create a picture book or you create your own story with the characters, maybe make a little triptych for a nursery, or they're so fun and they're so full of personality.
They are, and as I said earlier, she has her own style, which means that you can grab any of these sets and mix and match the characters, because they're all drawn in the same sort of way.
Look at this.
Isn't he just adorable?
Absolutely amazing. 20% of stock has gone already. I love this idea. Look at this. Just sort of really coming through that gorgeous, really wonderful.
Rainbow colours.
And this, check this out as well. Hold on, stay strong. That's beautiful as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And catch a falling star, because actually...
look at the background she's created on that. Isn't that
How would you do
beautiful?
That? That's amazing.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe sprays.
Yeah, it's really, really clever,
ink blending,
isn't it?
perhaps.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, probably ink blending. It looks too smooth to be sprays.
So many different techniques and styles you can work with, and then the character of the stamps just come through and everything, don't they?
Yes.
It's beautiful. Keep on coming through. We've got Happy Days, which is the last of the A6 stamp sets.
Yes.
Okay, and then we've got some more stamp sets on their way. But just keep on refreshing the web as well. Keep on having a look if you're sort of dipping in and out. None of this is on pre-order because it's very, very popular indeed today. So this is your Happy Days.
This one's a bit different because there's no character as such in this one. This is a lovely floral, so this can be a great background. This one looks stunning if you stamp it and heat emboss it with white embossing powder.
That's what's happened here.
Yeah, it gives you a resist. It's just a great background, but then you've also got some lovely sentiments and some quite bold sentiments here. And then you've got a little individual flower at the bottom, and then that lovely one at the top.
And you could make a feature of that as well as the part of it, couldn't you? If you coloured it and sort of put the details, the shading in.
I mean, it's strong enough you could just pop a sentiment on.
Yeah.
But it does work so well with all of the sets, really, if you want to pop a character on front of it.
It's lovely. And it's a nice size, you know, it's really full.
It is. It will really fill a card front if you want it to.
Fantastic. You've got Happy Thoughts, Celebrate Your Day, Happy Days, here for you always, as well with this one. And we are most limited on this set, actually. So, again, checking out is absolutely essential for this. So come on in. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to everyone. If you've got any questions at all, by the way, do message in. You know, Sharon is here. You can take your questions. If you've got any tips, any techniques that you'd like to know about with stamping, how to get the best effect with the stencils we've got coming up as well. Sharon's here. We're going to get some more demonstrations in before the end of the hour as well. Yes. We're just going to make sure we've got all of your sets in. We've got another famous cat.
We've got another cat coming, and
I am your mother. Almost. I wasn't quite there. Who's this cat? Who is this cat? We've had 3 so far. This is the 4th. We've got 1 more to go. Don't worry, we will recap on all of them in our 4 o'clock hour, okay? So yes, it's on its way. It's on its way. Amazing. Right, we've got 2 A5 stamp sets as well. Do you know what? They're so full, they look bigger than A5.
They do, don't they?
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
do.
there's so much in here. It's just brilliant.
This one is one of my favourites.
There
you
we
know,
go.
I mentioned quite a lot
You've got this.
my favourite things. I love a wreath.
And
yes, the wreath on this is very, very clever, because you'll notice it's not a complete wreath as you look at it there, but you do have at the top the section to fill that in. So if you want to make a full wreath, you can do. But actually, when you look at the characters, such as the bear over this side, there's a section of wreath that he's hanging onto. So it means you can pop that in the gap on the wreath and have the characters kind of either standing in the wreath or hanging from the wreath.
Like
so it's
this
very
one.
clever. Yeah, so here's one hanging from the top.
hanging there. How cute is that?
Isn't that just adorable?
It's
and what a
just
clever idea to have
yeah.
the wreath with a little separate section that you can...
So good. Even the way his tail is, you know, it's just there, perfectly formed. To show you some more examples of this one, just so lovely. Again, you know, just gorgeous. All the details, the beautiful characters. And, you know, every card that we see when you're making with this, it just...
Yes,
every card you make
smile.
is going to make someone smile
Yeah.
and bring that bit of joy. It's just lovely. There we go. Gorgeous. And then look at the rhino.
Look at him.
Oh.
They are just joyful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And look how many characters you've got in this one set.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the elephant, you've got little rhino, you've got the monkey, you've got a lovely little giraffe.
And they're all
again,
to scale, aren't they? So
they're
if you
all to
wanted
scale,
to have
yeah,
them all together.
And they'll all fit in the wreath.
Yeah.
And then again, all those little filler elements and some really great sentiments.
Yeah, it's just genius. This one, yeah, well, they all are. They're all incredibly popular. This is looking very much like it's going to be selling out as well. You've got this. You just need to check out your baskets, OK? It's very important that you do that. Pamela, Yvonne, Christine, Catherine, well done. Hold those lines. Keep on coming through. On the phones as well. If you do want to speak to our call centre, they're just upstairs. They're fantastic. So, again, if you've got any questions, come on in. We're going to introduce everything. And then you can message in. What would you like to see a demo on, actually? Because Sharon's prepped for all of it, haven't you?
Yeah. I learnt my lesson from last time, where by the second show we had hardly anything left. So I'm prepared this time.
Yeah.
I've got a demo with every set ready to go.
You're always prepared, anyway. Always prepared. Now, this is the one that we were talking about earlier on,
Yes.
isn't it? Where you just... so much character and so much feeling.
Yes.
In the character.
Yeah, this was the little bunny we were talking about before the
Yeah.
show. He is adorable. And on that particular finish card there, you'll notice the way he's coloured in. That's something coming up, a paper pad that's been designed specially for this idea of colouring in your character for you.
Oh, clever.
Now, this set is also a really useful one. Aside from the beautiful little bunny, this is one of those sets that's going to work with all the other sets, because you've got another wreath, you've got that lovely circular word going on, and when you actually read all the little elements to that, it's lovely. It's absolutely adorable.
This is embossed here with that beautiful look.
Yes, that's lovely for backgrounds.
Oh, Joanne in Aberdeenshire says, I cannot believe I didn't know about this brand before today. I'm so lucky to get a tip. The bundle was restocked this hour and I got one.
Oh,
Woo-hoo!
well done, Joanne.
Well done. Oh, my goodness. And thank you for messaging in. Do you know, I think that's the excitement, isn't it? There's so many people who love Tracy Hay have been waiting for this show for a long time, because the first show was a complete sellout.
Yes.
It's looking very much like it's going to be the same today. So, and, you know, message in if you like Joanne as well. Maybe this is your first time coming in.
If you are new to Tracy, please pop to our Facebook group, Tracy Hay Designs, because there's a lot of inspiration in there.
Gorgeous. I mean, look, love, dream, create, wish.
Yeah, the words are just
believe.
lovely as well. Quite often when you
Gorgeous.
get background stamps, they're just sort of a bit... Well, they're quite often designed so you can't even read what the words say.
Yeah, that's it.
But
Whereas
these are all lovely, and I really like the font.
Yeah,
it's like an old typewriter font.
It's gorgeous. And in fact, you know what? Let me show this one again so you can see. Look, again, used in a completely different way, so you can really see.
Yeah, see, that's with a koala from another set, but
Yeah.
it just shows you this set in particular is going to work like the flowers for any of your characters.
It's gorgeous. Oh, in fact, I'm going to leave that one there because that I know I will actually. I'm going to show you because this is part of the colouring in the...
Yes, with the papers. Clever.
Very beautiful. In fact, should we do those right now then?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've talked about them. Let's show you these because I've never seen anything like this before.
No, it's a clever idea.
Here we go.
Very clever idea.
So I'll pass this over with those little examples as well. So you can see, this is really, really wonderful. So we've got a paper pad.
Called Stamp Me.
Give it to you there, my darling.
Yes, it's called Stamp Me. And the idea is it's very much neutral colours so that you can literally stamp your character on the paper, fussy cut it, and it gives you that depth. Wow. And it's quite cute to have like the little text on your image.
That's really clever.
So you've got a variety of different sort of similar styles, but they've all got a very subtle background. They're not too patterned so that it's going to detract, but they're going to give texture to your character.
That's another one.
So yeah, there's another one with with one of those, and it's great because it gives you a very, they've got a watercolour feel to them. You've got, so this is more of a brown, this is more of a grey, so they're all quite neutral. Again, you've got 30 sheets. This one's quite.
Oh wow!
It's got some lovely. It was almost like newspaper print going on there.
It is, isn't it?
The little hearts. Now these hearts are also a Tracy trademark that you'll see popping up.
Yeah.
This one looks almost like a sort of marble. This one looks like clouds. So they're just going to be perfect. And the idea is, obviously you can use these as backgrounds. I think we're back to the beginning. But the idea is stamp me. You're going to stamp your little animals on these and it's going to give you a
And you
coloured...
could fit quite a lot on there.
You would,
you?
yeah,
You could fit quite a few stamps in there. In fact, tell you what, I can show you. If I take one of the...
here we are, grab.
Look.
I'll grab.
See how many of the stamps you can actually fit on one page. So that's going to last
grab
you a
that
long
bunny.
time. Oh, quarter of the stock is gone. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Vanessa's gone for 3. And another quarter of stock is in baskets. Again, checking out early is essential. Really, really important. Oh, there we go. Almost lost your heat tool there.
My heat tool. I might need that if we come to the flowers. Yeah, so if you see, you probably get, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, you probably get about 7 or 8 on one sheet of, say, the bunny. But, of course, some of the images are smaller, like the sugar glider. So you're going to get a lot of use out of these. But I know lots of you are multi-buying just so that you're not going to run out.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's so lovely, isn't it? Come on and grab them. Obviously, use them for other backgrounds as well. Use them in any way you like. But how fantastic to have those beautiful elements, the little doodles in there as well, and that sort of areas of light and shade.
Clever idea, isn't it?
It's a really clever idea. Half the stock is now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets once again. So, such a popular show. And I think the thing is with this whole collection, you are going to love creating with this. You're going to love it. You really are.
I love prepping for these shows. And
you will tell everyone what you said before we went live, because this is absolutely... No, not that bit, Kat. No, I'm only joking. But genuinely, because, I mean, you've been buzzing about this show all week long. You were literally grinning from ear to ear when I saw you the other day.
Yes.
And, you're so excited about this. It doesn't feel like work.
No, I said it doesn't feel like work coming in to do this because, and I was saying to Tracy, and Tracy was the same, we were both frustrated because we didn't have the time to do all the ideas we had in our heads.
Okay.
We've both been coming up with the cards that you can see on the counter for the last couple of weeks. But I've been here all week doing other shows and I was really frustrated because I didn't make all the things that I had in my head with these sets, because the way she puts so much on each sheet and the way you've got all those different characters, you can make hundreds of cards. And I was frustrated that I had to stop at one point,
Oh, that's it. I mean, you can imagine as well, can you stamp directly onto your wall? I'm thinking about a kid's nursery, if you've got the light sockets.
Yeah.
Just a little stamp, a little character sitting on it or standing on it, or there's little places around the house and kind of on the skirting board.
If you use the right ink pads, you could. Yeah.
Oh, they're so fun. Right, we've got the rainbow, rainbow pie.
This is a lovely one.
And then we've got a request for a demo, Sharon.
Oh, excellent.
I know. Exciting.
Rainbow pie 3D. This is a lovely one. Really and again, this is quite a recurring theme with Tracy, is the rainbows. So this one's kind of got a white background and then these beautiful, quite pastel rainbow designs. This one's got little florals, and again, you'll see things repeated. A lot of these little clusters of flowers are within the stamp sets as well.
Oh, yeah,
you get the
I
little
love that.
clusters of flowers, clusters of hearts. This one's got clusters of stars. So if you think of that 3 lion set with the lions and the stars, that's going to work perfectly with that. Then we've got one with like a heart wreath, and this is like a little pie chart, isn't it? It's really cute.
It's gorgeous.
Different design here with
I
like
love that.
it's like stitched,
Yeah.
and there's some text around there.
Wake up, smile, and tell yourself, today is my day.
Isn't that lovely?
That's really lovely, yeah. We've seen this one coming through in some of the designs.
And this is something, this is a sneak preview of something else coming up. She's got another product coming up with this.
Is that the other folder? So, I've seen it. I said, yeah, that's very exciting.
Some nice little words on this one. This one I love, with the sort of the branches.
Beautiful.
This one kind of replicates a little bit the stamp that we've already seen. So I love the way that these all work with everything. It's all coordinated. I think we're back to the beginning.
I've got to show those.
Are they just beautiful?
Look at that. Oh my gosh. And there as well. Just so whichever character you wanted to use, it's going to work.
Just pop a character on any of these sheets and you've got a beautiful card.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. 15% of the stock's gone. Vanessa's gone for 2. Don't blame me, my darling. Lots of you wanting to multi-buy on this. Well, we had a request in with You've Got This. Could you please do a demo with You've Got This?
Is in number 9.
Oh, it's so organised. I love this. You are amazing. You are amazing. You've got this. Definitely.
You've got this.
Half the stock of You've Got This has gone. People are multi-buying left, right and centre with this as well, actually. So, yeah, well done to all of you.
Yeah, I love this set.
It's a particularly full set, this, isn't it? Because you've got all the different characters.
It is. You've got so many different elements. And even if you didn't want to use the characters, the wreath has got extra elements. You've got little berries here that you can add to the wreath.
Nice.
So
it can become a Christmas wreath.
that can become Christmas wreath any time of year. You've got little flowers, so you can add flowers and berries to the wreath, and that on itself is just beautiful.
Yeah.
So I've got some watercolour cards that will fit directly onto my card front. And I'm going to use a stamp platform just because this is quite a big stamp, and we're going to do the wreath. So I'm going to pop that there in the corner and grab my wreath. Now we'll pop one of the characters. So with the wreath, you need to think about which character you're popping because you've got the opening.
Okay.
So I'm going to kind of centralise that. Now if you're going to have a character that's hanging down, you're going to have the opening at the top. If you've got a character that's maybe standing, you might want to flip it around so that you've got the gap at the bottom and you can fit your character standing in the gap. We'll do one coming down from the top. So I'll pop that like so. And my character's going to come into the centre, so I just need to leave a bit of space at the bottom for a sentiment.
Okay.
So you've got some sentiments that will fit in the centre. So if you're making it a wreath without a character in the middle, you've got happy birthday, you've got congratulations. So a lot of those will fit in the wreath. So you've got options. So let's ink this one up, and I'm going to watercolour this. So I'll use my VersaFine ink pad. So we'll ink that up like so. There we go. It's a little bit faint there. This is the beauty of using a stamp platform. I think I'm going to add a bit more ink to that. This looks a bit not quite perfect. Let's double stamp it.
Lovely.
Because I'm using watercolour cards, obviously it's got a little bit of texture to it.
Yeah.
So I do tend to use a stamp platform when I'm stamping on watercolour card because of that reason.
Yeah.
So, because you don't always get a crisp stamp on a textured card.
Well, you've got that tooth, haven't you? And you've got that.
Yeah.
It's not all the same level.
Perfectly level, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's got that texture. So that's my wreath. And then, should we do the little monkey hanging down?
Oh, yeah.
So the little monkey. And this is another reason why it's handy to use a stamp platform, because if I popped that on a block, I've got a kind of eyeball to get that straight. Whereas with a stamp platform, there's a bit of dirt there, I've had my stamps a while and they are well used.
Well loved.
He fills in that gap beautifully, so the wreath continues round. So we'll pick him up and just ink him up. There we go. Don't know why I think my ink pad might need re-inking.
It is with the watercolour card is more difficult though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It has a little... Do you want us to get you another one, my darling?
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, good.
The good thing is
they are well used, that's the thing.
They are well used, and the good thing is with the platform I can just double stamp it.
Yeah,
I shall remember to re-ink that when I get home. There we go.
And you just top it up?
Yeah. Yeah, you just get re-inkers.
Genius.
So, we've got our little monkey. What shall we have? Oh, hang in there.
Hang in there.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Hang in there.
Yeah. So many sentiments on there. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah,
and happy birthday,
they really
congratulations. You've got sort of ones you're going to use again and again and again, but then those unique ones as well.
Yeah, we'll have hang in there at the bottom. So let's just stop that from moving. Pop that there. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. Hang in there.
Hang in there. Cute.
Beautiful.
Now, if I want to, you have got sort of some little fillers. If you feel like you've left any gaps, you've got a little flower here you can add in. As I say, you've got the berries. I quite like to go in with a red ink pad and the berries and add a few berries here and there. So let's grab a red out of here.
Nice, here we go. Sorry, darling.
And I like to, when I'm just going in, Tracy's the same as me actually. Don't like a wreath that's too uniform.
Okay.
So it's quite nice to just go in with something like this where you can sort of just pop here and there.
Oh, nice.
Some little berries.
Yeah, so it just sort of has that lovely random feel.
Yeah, more of an organic sort of random feel to it.
Love that.
So we can pop those.
We've had a message from Tracy.
Aha.
Aha. Hello. This is lovely. Sharon and Rosie, you are both amazing. Thanks for doing such a great job of showcasing our designs. I'm enjoying a few minutes break while I watch. The night sky background was distressing, splendid.
Distressing.
And then a glossy spray over the top.
Thank you. Thanks, Tracy.
For sharing that. Absolutely lovely. And thank you so much, Tracy, as well.
Yes, thank you. We're having the best day.
Oh, yes. We really are. Yeah, thank you for doing these beautiful designs and for sharing them with our hobby makers because they're just fantastic. We love them.
So my favourite thing with the wreath is to colour it with distress inks. So, and I always go for the same colour. I like forest moss. It's a nice sort of olivey green.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I've got one of my Himi paintbrushes. And I like to not colour this perfectly. I don't want it to look too perfect because I think that loose watercolour feel you get when you leave a bit of white.
Yeah, it's more organic, isn't it?
It looks more hand painted than. I don't know. If you go into this effort, you want people to realise you've painted it.
Yeah, definitely. Exactly. I mean, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You know, you can think about your stamp sets that you've got here, $17.95, such a gorgeous, giftable price, and you're giving a gift of a craft and of stamping that is going to really give someone so much pleasure for the rest of their life.
Really will. Now, you've got sort of two different shape leaves here. I probably, if I were at home, would maybe do these more pointy leaves in a different shade of green.
Okay.
Because it might look a bit too samey, but obviously for time here, I'm just going to go in.
We're in trouble.
Oh, is it gone?
Vivian in Highland shares, sharing your love of Tracy Hay designs and bankrupt.
I've had a couple of messages like that in between the shows, actually, blaming me for...
It's all your fault, Sharon.
All my fault.
Please advise about the storage bags you were using. Thanks. That's your little blue ones.
Oh, the ones that I...
These ones are the pink ones. Or this one.
Oh, probably. Well, I'll tell you about both. They're not available on HobbyMaker. They're things I've just got. The ones I keep my little demos in are just off Amazon.
Okay.
And this is Pink Fresh Studios that I've got my inks in.
Put your hands up if you'd like us to design something similar.
We were talking,
or
we were
Sharon,
saying. We were saying.
I feel like we need this.
Yeah,
Massively.
wouldn't it be nice? Because it's not easy to get in the UK. It's an American company.
Well, they remind me of the jewellery boxes we used to do. Gem's called stackers.
I've got a Stackers
Have you got a
jewellery
stacker?
box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful quality. Do you think we should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's try and make it happen.
let's
Liam,
speak
if you happen to be watching.
Let's speak to Liam.
Got to make
Yeah,
it. We've got to
I'm
make
sure
it
we
happen.
could get something made, couldn't we?
Yeah, yeah. We've got to do it. We've got to do it.
And then we've got flowers. Should we have a nice
Yeah.
picked raspberry for the flowers?
Oh, I love a raspberry.
I like.
It's got to be one of my favourite fruits, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
And we've got little berries. So it's just a nice kind of tropical colours, really.
Yeah.
Now we have got these little berries on here. I think to speed things up, I'll do them just in the same pink. And again, I'm going in not perfectly. I'm leaving little white spots.
Perfectly
here and there.
imperfect, but
Perfectly
that's part of
imperfect.
it. It looks amazing.
It is.
Yeah.
Now our little monkey, we need brown for him, don't we? And I think I'll probably go with something really light cream, like antique linen for his face.
Again, all that character.
All the character.
The eyes.
Look at him. He's
They're just-
adorable.
yes.
And let's do the pads of his feet in the lighter colour.
Oh,
And then he's got, I like the way Tracy puts a lot of her characters in little dungarees because they're so cute, aren't they?
oh.
Or is that his little harness, actually?
He's lovely. Vivian said, yes, yes, yes. Look for something like this. We'll find funds. I love that.
I love that.
We'll always find a way,
We'll
won't
find
we?
funds.
When it's something we want, we always find a way.
We'll have
For
to.
sure.
We'll have to speak to Liam.
I think so.
See what we can manage.
Definitely.
I'd love that. And
So
I'm
good.
going in with brushed corduroy for the rest of him, which is just a little bit darker, but the same sort of tone.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And they're lovely to colour. I bet you're itching to do this, aren't you, Rachel?
I am.
Being
It's like-
being
and
someone
I'm
that
like,
likes to colour.
Well, I can do a bit of colouring in my next hour, to be fair.
Yeah.
A little bit. Oh, this is just so lovely. It's so lovely to watch, though, as well, because it comes to life.
It does. Now, obviously, if I were at home, I'd wait for that to dry and I'd go in and add a little bit of shade
Yeah.
here and there. But that gives you the idea of how they work anyway.
It's just a dream. It's such a dream collection. Honestly, get it home. Yeah, you will absolutely love crafting with this. Just really lovely. This hour is all about you choosing and picking and mixing, using your own paper pads, coming in, looking at the stencils on offer, looking at the stamps on offer, those beautiful paper pads as well. There's no big bundle. Everything is amazing value, and you can just choose what you like. A lot of you go for one of everything. It's got to be said.
Not
So
surprised.
come on in. I'm not surprised.
It's hard to choose, I've got to say.
Do you know what I love as well? We're looking across here. You know, you can go bright and bold.
Yeah, you can go
very
neon,
simple. Yeah.
Or you can go, that cow is, you know, the background there is just so beautifully pastel.
Yeah. It is absolutely. Oh, look, and there's those flowers as well
Yes,
there,
yeah.
just, you know, as the feature. So it's just utterly gorgeous. Now we do have 2 stencil sets.
Oh, yes, we
on
haven't even
this
looked at the
hour as
stencils, have
well.
we?
And these are really, really gorgeous once again. So, oh, hello, Emma. Ah, that is a very. I'm so sorry, because you know what? I should have totally asked that question. So yeah, that's my job. I shouldn't. I should have done it better, really, shouldn't I? What's the angel policy, Sharon?
Yep, make them sell. Absolutely
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, Tracy's
That's
absolutely.
incredible.
Tracy loves seeing when everyone's out
And I love that.
sharing their creations.
Because artists can be, and understandably so, some artists can want to protect their work and not want
Yes.
So I love the fact that she's saying, here you go,
Yeah,
take
make
it.
and
And
sell.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fab. Catherine said as well, amazing demo. Thank
Oh,
you, Sharon.
Thank you. Thank you,
Gorgeous.
Catherine.
And she was the one who wanted to see that one as well. So,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
There's still a little bit of time if you want to get more questions in, if you want to see one, message in. Now, these are fabulous. Look at this.
They are great
That's
for your
fab.
backgrounds, and of course they're going to work with any of the stamp sets. Doesn't matter which stamp sets you're going for. I know lots of you are going for all of them anyway, but
Yeah, that deal, can we talk about that? $5.25.
Great, isn't it?
Amazing.
lovely stencils, and of course it's sized. It will fit sort of you know, your average square card
Yeah.
front.
Can you emboss with them as well? So if you've got your
Yes, yeah. If you've got your rubber mat for your machine, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
emboss with them.
Perfect.
I love the sort of scatter effect of that one. You've got your hearts, but then you've got that almost like paint splats around it.
We have an alpaca.
There, look.
Oh, one from the farm. There we go.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and this is lovely on the craft card as well. Again, I mean, every single card is totally different.
Completely.
Isn't it?
And of course, nothing better than white with craft, and those hearts just look beautiful. And you can use your paste through them. You can use your white paste through on craft cards, or you can use your inks. You can use your sprays, whatever you want to, really.
Tangle into them as well, I guess, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah, if you're a tangler, yes.
Love those colours as well, look at that.
So many different styles here that you can see.
Chris says, hi both, I promised myself, I'm in trouble again, promised myself I wouldn't buy anything today. Oh well, I'll try again tomorrow to stick to my promises. And yeah, tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow's a fresh start.
Exactly.
Mind you, I'm back again tomorrow, so I'm apologising now.
You are, and it's a very, very good collection as well. But the thing is, you know, Tracy Hay, this is second show.
Only her second show.
Only her second show. Yeah. There will be more. There will be more. But, you know, come on in, grab it. You're flying in for this stencil. Sell-out show in the 1 o'clock this last hour. My words today, honestly. You must be the heat. 1 o'clock was a complete sellout. This hour, I believe, is going to be as well. So but there is availability at the moment. So look on the web. Anything that you see that you want, just go in and check it out. You know, you've got that 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. It's only $4.95. And you know, because it's Kat's birthday, you could win your basket. Yeah. She is giving you your basket for free. One lucky person. She'll pay for someone's whole shopping basket. We wouldn't be here without you guys, after all. And so Kat is wanting to give a little bit back for her birthday. So she's letting you have the chance to win your entire basket. Very generous, very lovely. Actually, you know, Liam's not about at the moment. He's not here.
No,
so
he's away.
Scott's not about. So, yeah. While the cats are away. This cat can play. Hey, right. Now, we've got another beautiful stencil, and you'll have seen this one coming through in the designs from earlier as well.
And actually, you'll kind of recognise this design from even the papers, because a lot of the papers have this lovely image. So now you can create in your own colours, whatever you want to. Isn't it lovely?
So pretty. You're going to use this. So
useful,
often,
isn't it? You know, if you want to make a simple card, just ink some blue ink through there to give you a lovely sort of sky backgrounds with the clouds. And I love the fact she's added in the little hearts.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's just that really tasteful, really lovely bit of personality that ties everything together. Those little doodles, those little shapes.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
yeah,
they work for everything.
Ties everything together, you know.
And a llama. Not a llama, alpaca.
Alpaca.
That's the one. The llamas have the banana ears, don't they?
Oh,
llamas
is that the
that's how I remember it. Llamas with bananas.
Oh, different ear
And
shape.
alpacas are fluffier, I think that's right. Tracy, yeah.
Tracy will definitely know.
Absolutely, but I think so, yeah. Llamas have got those big banana ears. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look how cute.
So of course, you're not even limited. Don't even think of Tracy's designs, because of course a cloudy background is going to work anything you've got, your die cuts. You know, this is just one of those backgrounds that's going to be a quick, nice background to set any scene, really.
Absolutely. And again, you know, it's very dreamy. It's very lovely. You could go in with quite bright colours and make this as kind of key feature of the card.
You could,
you?
yes.
Really. They're just so clever. So gorgeous. Okay. Oh, I get to pick. That's exciting. Right. Ooh, I'm not good with choice, though. It's like looking at a menu. Is there one that you really wanted to do, Sharon? I'm gonna throw my pick to you, because I can't.
I'll tell you what, because we haven't got tons of time, have we? So let's go with Sorry Not Sorry with the Stamp Me pad.
Oh yes, brilliant idea.
Because the whole point of the Stamp Me pad is it's nice and quick, because you haven't got to colour your image.
Yes, perfect. Yeah,
perfect. Sorry Not Sorry would be a good one with that lovely bunny.
There we go.
So let's grab my bunny off the sheet.
Kat wants to know, is that a song? Sorry, not
sorry. Oh, I don't know.
It's a hashtag. It's a hashtag you see regularly on social media, isn't it?
Yes, it is a hashtag you see a lot. Sorry, not sorry. So let's pick what we want.
Which one?
That's the one I was doing. He's quite a nice big size, so we're going to see. Oh, should we go with
the
one with hearts?
Yes,
let's go with that one.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop this here. And then, of course, the clear stamp, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. So you can sort of position it so you get, you know, the hearts where you want them Let's make sure he's got a nice little heart on his head. Also, I'm going to get lots out of this sheet if I put him in the corner.
Nice.
So we'll stamp him. And I'll go with Versamark. It kind of doesn't matter, Versafine, sorry, it doesn't matter really because I don't need to colour him.
Of course. So
I am going to just go in, I am just going to colour his welly boots, but for such a small area. I am going to use an alcohol pen, which, you know, goes against the rules, but because it's such a small area.
You can break the rules every now and then.
Yeah.
Can't you?
If you are going to break the rules like I am, just make sure if you're using the wrong thing, basically, just don't scrub over where you stamped.
Try and follow the line.
Yeah. So typically you wouldn't use alcohol pens with Versamark. So I'm just going to make sure I stay within the lines.
Okay. So you just have to be a bit more careful.
Don't smudge it. Yeah.
Nice.
Because sometimes, you know, if I were colouring the whole bunny, I'd make sure I had the right thing. But for just his boots.
Oh, yeah.
So that's him done. Now I have got one already done in a grey to save a bit of time. So you're just going to fussy cut him, and actually he's very easy to fussy cut. You can see it's a very simple outline, really.
Beautiful.
So, and then I've got some green to go as a matte and layer.
I love that colour.
It's a Sizzix cardstock. I think it's called mistletoe or something. It's a nice yellowy green, isn't it? So we'll just pop.
Is it chartreuse? Is it, Kat?
Yes. Yes,
go.
it is. That sort of shade, isn't it?
That's, She's having fun in there today, is Kat. Aren't you?
I've seen how much alcohol she's got on her desk upstairs.
None of it touched today, of course.
No, she's waiting. But,
maybe a little bit last night.
Maybe a bit. Oh, now we want something fab in the background, don't we? So let's grab.
This paper pad is extremely popular. Vanessa has ordered 3. Linda has gone for 2. How many have we got left, Kat? 2? OK, well, we've got a lot of you there trying to get that. Very
Should we put a bit of cloud in the background?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's
just grab a bit of... I've got a blue here, haven't I? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't have many of the sorry, not sorry left either. Oh, yeah.
Got to be quick today.
You've got to check out, absolutely. We did. We said right at the beginning it's going to be a sellout show. It's looking very likely that is going to happen. So, yeah, check out.
Now, don't be me. Tape your stencil down.
We all want to be you, though.
But I'm trying to be quick, so I haven't taped it. I'm just being careful. There we go.
Kat is now singing Ooby-Doo, I want to be like you, ooh-ooh. Bit more tunefully than what I just did. That's amazing. Look at
And how quick was that?
Yeah.
That literally took me seconds. And let's have sorry. Now I'm going to go in just with a block, which probably isn't smart, but I'm thinking of the time. So we're going to have sorry, and then we can choose. We've got a few options. So let's think. My little bunny is going to be here. And then we can have sorry. I'm going to give that a good press because it's a big stamp.
See, look at that. It's perfect.
And then we've got sorry, that is all. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry for your loss, which is nice. Sorry you're unwell. And sorry I forgot. So you're kind of covered if you've forgotten someone. Should we do sorry?
Sorry, I forgot.
Sorry, I forgot.
Because that is me all the time.
Because that's great if you forget someone's birthday, isn't it?
We're pretty hopeless at birthdays in our household. Like in my family, we're just a bit rubbish. But then we all quite like it when a birthday is extended because of all of the forgetfulness.
Yes.
You know.
Well, I'm really, really organised, and I make my cards months ahead, and then I forget to post them.
Okay.
So there we go. We can just pop him on there.
Love it. That is amazing. So beautiful. Sharon, honestly, just gorgeous. If you're just switching on and you're thinking, I want to see how you do that, you can re-watch both this hour and our 1 o'clock hour as well to see all of Sharon's demos again. Please go to the website. We've shown you all of your fabulous deals from Tracy Hay. You will love crafting with this, and so many of the collections from this hour on the brink of selling out. So I know I'll repeat myself again and again and again, but please do make sure you're checking out your basket. One of you from today will win your entire basket, midnight to midnight, including the web as well, if you want to get your essentials in there. It's a great day to stock up because you could win the entire thing. Winner will be randomly selected, and Kat will announce the winner on Wednesday. So now we're going to announce our final cat as well. Oh, now the cat is the one in the background, not the chap at the front, just to clarify. What is the name of Postman Pat's cat? In the next hour, we're going to show you all 5 cats. And if you email all the names to our cat, whose name is Cat, then we will select a winner, and one of you will win £25. What a day! What an absolutely amazing day. Thank you. And I'm so, do you know what? You have today shared your passion for Tracy Hay, and every one of us who's been able and been lucky enough to be part of this show, I think we're all feeling that passion as well. So thank you. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you.
And thank you all for watching. Don't go anywhere, because we've got more to come here on HobbyMaker. I've got a Boyer showcase with you in the next hour. It's last of stock, and we've got our most beautiful Hahnemühle watercolour card as well. It's already going on the website. You've used a lot of watercolour, actually.
I have, and the Hahnemühle would be perfect for this, because it's really beautiful to watercolour on.
I love it. It's stunning. Now, you're back with a different hat on tomorrow.
Back tomorrow with Sizzix.
Yes, and we're looking forward to that as well. It's another fantastic and brand new collection. It is such a great day to be here at HobbyMaker. What we're about to bring you hasn't been in stock since March. These are one of my all-time favourites. So, do you know what? If you don't know what I'm talking about, stay tuned, because we've got it coming up next.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, my name is Maya and I'm the innovator of this special Boya crayons. And we are currently in Boya Shop and Atelier, which is situated in Old Town Korčula. What is this tool all about? As you can see, they're shaped very differently, almost like a teardrop, and that's because to allow you more functions. So with the tip, you can draw lines, and with this flat side, you can draw as if you're having a brush, and you can shade. Why? Because these two elements, lines and shades, are main elements of every drawing and painting. When it comes to material, Boya crayons are made of something which is in between soft pastel and wax crayon. So what does that mean? It means that it doesn't crumble like soft pastel does, so you can mix and blend colors very clean, and it's very clean to use, nothing stays on your fingers. And with the flat side, which I mentioned, the form, you move your arm as if you're having a brush, so it's a totally different function. Unlike the thicker part of the crayon, so So you can see it here, round. It's intended for pressing, as it's much more easier to press the texture of the paper with the round part than with the flat side. As you span them, you of course you change the shape, but you actually sharpen them as well, because you go to the end where it's thicker, so you create more and more edges, which, depending on how you turn them in your hand, what you need for your drawing, also create lines and shades. So they don't, although they do change the shape, they don't change the function.
Hope you find Boya interesting and hope you will enjoy drawing with it.
Hello, a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and it is lovely to be here with you. Now, a little bit of a schedule change, and thank you for bearing with us, because it was meant to be me and Nigel at 5 o'clock, but yeah, we're here and we're doing this, and Debbie's going to be on at 5 instead with Crafter's Companion. So it is lovely to be here with you. I adore Boya crayons. They are absolutely beautiful, and for so many reasons, I think really they should be in every single household up and down the country, whether you're a crafter or not. They're just a really fantastic set that are going to last you a very, very long time. We've got taster sets with your different colours, and that's the only 3 of the taster sets we've got available now. And then we've got the full set, and this is the only way of getting your metallics, okay? So you get all 20 colours, including your beautiful metallics here as well. And we will match your launch price here today as well. Now, this is really significant because the prices have gone up across the board. You know, these are, absolutely, and we shouldn't be able to do this, but we have. We've been in chats with the fabulous team in Croatia, and we are going to be able to match. We are in direct contact with them, and that's the lovely thing about Boya. Boya actually means colour in Croatia, and what sets these apart from other crayons, you know, you can buy little cheapy sets that you get the kids maybe sometimes, but you'll notice those colours tend to be very watery, they tend to snap, they don't really last a very long time, and they're very difficult to blend. You can't really do very much with them, whereas with these, there's so much to talk about, because number one, they're ergonomically designed, so you'll see that really clever shape with every single one, so you can use that sharper end, you can use that point, you can use the rounded end as well to create really lovely kind of backgrounds and things like that. They're stunning to use, and they're really, really fun to use as well for lots of different projects. If you're working on a big scale, these are going to work, and you can work on a smaller scale as well. And actually, we're going to do something a little bit different with them today, using some of Tracy Hay's gorgeous stencils, and you can do this with any of the stencils in your collection as well, actually. So they should be £62. When we next restock, I have to be completely honest with you, it's very likely that we'll have to be at £62, okay? That is and should be the price here today, but we've managed to have a chat, we've managed to just do a bit of negotiation. Our managers aren't here, and so we're going to be able to bring you, for one last chance, our launch price. They've not been in stock since March, and I don't know if we've got enough stock in today to last till the end of the show. So they originally launched last August, and basically double the stock that we have today went in that first show. Then we were able to bring them back to you in November, then in January, and then for one day in March, and that's it. And they've only been on air for 4 days, basically, over the last year. 4 days over the last year. Once they're gone, we won't be able to do the saving that we've got today. So the masterclass show we're bringing you today, I'll show you different ways you can use them. I'll show you the qualities of the beautiful, beautiful crayons here and why they're so fantastic. And if you've got any questions, we're live, we're interactive. So please feel free to message in, and I will do my best to answer you. I can just... Already, 10% of our stock is in baskets, and this is your last chance today to get your amazing launch price, $49.99 for a set of crayons. And I'll be honest with you, right, this is the set that, these are mine, right, very well loved. One that you will actually notice is missing, because my kids also used to love working with these as well. Given how much I use them, and they do self... yeah, it's very true, actually. The box is in worse shape than the crayons, I will say, because the crayons themselves, you know, you use them, they're so beautiful to work with, but they'll always self-sharpen, so you don't need to use any special tools or anything like that to keep them sharp, because just the nature of working with them will keep that really lovely fine edge and the larger edge as well. So they're just really wonderful. Do you know what? First things first, I am itchy. Do you know what? Let's show you a few different things that you can kind of do with them. Whether you're wanting to go very arty with it and draw, you saw the VT there as well, and you know the beautiful portraits you can create. So if you're somebody who loves to draw, I absolutely recommend you get these. Even if you're someone who's terrified of drawing, maybe you absolutely you know, you're terrified of drawing, you don't think you can draw, I still urge you to get these crayons because there are so many different things you can do with them. Different ways of using your stencils, different ways of picking up textures and creating textures. Oh my gosh, 25% of our stock is now in baskets. If you wanted to create something like this is just a close-up of a butterfly's wing. The very first thing, and in this one, I've literally used the blues, the white, and a little bit of the silver, and that's it. In this butterfly, and this is the only way to get the silver, the only way to get the metallics is in this box that you've got on screen right now. The metallics, you've got the silver, you've got the bronze, and you've got the gold as well. So first thing I'm going to do, because this is on black card, and you'll notice you can use on white, you can use on black, you can use, you know, this is on different colours as well. This is one of the demos we did for Instagram as well. So you can use that on different colours as well. So, oh yeah, that was with a bit of the resist cat, yeah. Yeah, so you can use it in that way. You can use it with a resist technique as well. So if you're wanting to use the white, if you're wanting to use different colours and then use watercolours over the top, you can do that as well. You can create different backgrounds for it as well. So something like this, you know, and then you could cut into that, you could cut shapes, you could die cut letters out of this as well. So whether you're somebody who loves to draw or not, there's so much you can do with these crayons, which I just think you're going to really have fun with them. Now, when everyone's checked out, 30% of our stock has gone, and we cannot repeat this deal. It's $49.99. That's our launch price. I mean, look at this. This is absolutely amazing. It's been 4 months since we last saw the Boya crayons. I don't know if we'll be able to get them back in for a Christmas show. I got my mum these for Christmas, actually, and we all had fun with them up at hers at Christmas. I genuinely think every household should have a set of these crayons, because the beauty is they're not going to break up into little pieces. They're not going to contaminate. You know when you've had a box of crayons and they sort of rub off on one another, and they're also not messy at all. So when you're working with them, you're not going to get lots of pastel or chalk or charcoal all over your hands. It's not going to rub away. It stays on the paper. So it's a really brilliant, neat and tidy way to craft with the kids as well. I mean, my kids would use these. I had actually, before I joined the team at HobbyMaker, I had experienced Boya crayons before, and they're beautiful. And working with your kids, you know, I was happily sitting there with my toddlers, you know, age 3, and Hazel was a little bit older at 5. They were happily colouring with them, and I was happy for them to do that, because even if they mouth them, obviously do this under supervision, but they're not toxic. Yeah, don't get mouthy with me. But yeah, but yeah, you actually can. They're toxic free, so they're really safe and really lovely to use. The beauty is as well, they're very, very high pigment, so the colour is really strong. So let me show you that. So here's on black card, okay, and you can do this on different colours. You can do it on white. It's a very different effect. But let's go in right at the start with the white. And you see, I'm not sort of having to press very hard. That's the pigment that is so strong and so lovely. I'm going to go in for a bit of silver. And again, then you'll get that. Oh, thanks, Michael, darling. You'll get that little bit of shimmer in there, do you see? So that silver is really, really impressive and important. And you've got that beautiful gold and the bronze. And this is, you know, a great thing to do when you get them home is just do like a little swatch like this. You know, you could start to blend them this way as well. I have to say, the American craft cardstock is really lovely with your Boya crayons. And if you're working with any kind of water, then the watercolours we've got on the show today as well are amazing. But I'll show you the difference on the watercolour card as well. But that's your light blue. That's the kind of turquoisey colour. So the colours come through really well. And that's because of the intense pigment. You couldn't do this with normal crayons. Okay, normal wax crayons would not go on with this strength of colour. So really lovely to just work through. About 40% of our stock has now gone, okay? I mean, I could go through and do all the colours like this, but I think you get the idea. I'm just using some of the lighter colours as well. Yeah, do you want me to? Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, apart from my pink that's missing. That's on our dining room table. Here we go. You've got the beautiful orange as well. You know, and you will want these at home. Last summer, I think we've got a little VT actually. Last summer, when I was in Abersock with friends and family, the lads, the guys who we were staying with, so your darker colours won't work as well on the dark, obviously, for obvious reasons, okay? But your lighter colours, your brighter colours will all work really, really well on there. That said, say, for example, okay, if you're just wanting to, I'm just going to do a little shape. I'm not going to kind of go into detail just yet. But if you work on your lighter colour first and then you're wanting to shade, that's when you can bring the darker colours in and you can sort of blend them together really nicely. So they will blend. They're not like pastels, obviously. They blend in a different way. But you can absolutely start to use them. And then with that metallic, again, they do work over the top of each other, which is really, really lovely. Then the white will go back over the top again. So you can kind of, you know, you can really layer them up and just have fun creating those different blends together, which is really, really nice. So if you're doing kind of textures for animals or wanting to create that kind of fur-like texture, you can 100% do that as well. Just to show you as a point of difference as well, we've got our beautiful Hanamola watercolour cards coming up on the show. So, for example, I've got this round one. I'll keep it on the black, actually, because then you can see. They will work on this as well. And if you're ever wanting to do a bit of a resist technique, then that's going to work really nicely. But look, you see that beautiful red, and again, you know, going through, blending with the orange as well, and you sort of go from the dark through to the light too. It's the one, it was the time-lapse one, I think, if you've got, there are a couple on there, I think, should be, but we'll have a little look. We shall see. But yeah, you can blend them really nicely, and they do work beautifully on the Hanamola as well. If you've got any questions, I'll just say we are approaching about half of our stock going, okay? This deal, $49.99, we won't be able to bring it back. It is on split pay for you, so you can take home the whole set. And it was meant to be the next day. So, yeah, thank you for bearing with us with the little switcheroo as well. But here it is. We're so excited to get them on. I absolutely adore these. Boya crayons for me are an absolute essential. Whether you're someone who loves to draw, if you're someone who loves to paint, if you're someone who loves to create different backgrounds. And this is the best way to shop. For me, this is where it's at, because I love the tasters and they make great gifts for people, especially. You can even hang them on the Christmas tree, given that we're talking about Christmas. You could pop those on the Christmas tree for your grandkids when they're there. They can have a little set each and then sort of swap and share them all together. But this is by far the very, very best value. And it's the only way to get those 3 metallics as well. So I'd come on in for this. Now, we will bring you more techniques and we will bring you more sort of demonstrations. Please feel free to message in if there's anything in particular you'd like to see. Would you like to see how it behaves with paint over the top? Would you like to see how to blend them in a bit more detail? I'm here with you. I'm live. I'm interactive. And so, you know, message in. Now, the smaller sets are $14.99. They're all $14.99, okay? And we've got just 3 sets remaining now. So this is the Mediterranean set. These are really lovely, bright, high pigment colours. You've got the beetroot purple, sunflower yellow, you've got the lime green, and you've got the plum blue. And remember, all of these colours are in the larger set, okay? But if you just want a little taster, dip your toe in, or maybe you're going to get them so you've got a little box for the grandkids, just as a little present. Maybe you're going to put them in. But do you know what? If you're having a party, by the time you put your party bags together, often you're spending around £10, £15. And if you've got just a small group of kids coming, maybe you could get them each like a little pack of these. But these are for adults and kids alike. They are brilliant. Now, you've got your vintage section here as well. These colours are really, really gorgeous. So you've got the ivory beige, jade green, you've got the pink rose, and you've got the turquoise blue there as well. So it's another lovely set. Once again, all of these are in the large set as well, okay? But if you just want a little taster, then they're here for you. But these are really limited now as well. So if you are wanting to get these sets, they're very limited. And then you've got your secondary colours. So you've got your orange and you've got your green in here. Is it regular orange? April green, the amethyst violet and the umbra brown as well. So you've got these 4 beautiful colours, quite nice and earthy. If you're wanting to do kind of landscapes and things as well, these are a really, really lovely set to get hold of. So come on in. Now, we've got, I wonder where, there's a raft that last summer when we went to Abersock, yeah, the Wells, the Dragon, yes, you know the one. You know what I mean, don't you? I wonder if it's not in there. I think we've lost the video. I could show you on my phone, actually, because it's on Instagram. But basically, we had to do this Welsh Dragon for the kids. They were doing a raft making competition. And so we did the raft front with the Boya crayons. Now, sadly, they didn't get to sail the raft because the weather, it was too windy, so they couldn't go out on the sea because it was too windy. But my friend Georgie still has that raft in her back garden. It's been battered by wind, by rain, by sleet, by snow over the course of the last year. And the Boya crayons are still bright, are still intense. The pattern, the design is still there. And that's the beauty with them as well. Because they're wax, they are waterproof. So it's a really, really lovely thing to do outside. You can work in so many different ways with them. They really are gorgeous. Now, we're going to get all of the stock in. We're going to get everything that you're wanting on the show today. And then we're going to have a little reminder of our cats. And then we will come back and do some more demonstrating for you as well. But keep on checking out of your baskets. I adore these. Hahnemühle is just exceptional. I think it's over 400 years, about 472 years or something around that number, that Hahnemühle have been designing quality papers for artists around the world. They are absolutely outstanding. And this beautiful, beautiful box, this is sold out twice already here at HobbyMaker. It's always incredibly popular. It's 100% cotton that it's made from. Hahnemühle are particularly keen on working in very green methods as well. So, in fact, where they produce and where they make all of their gorgeous papers, they've got this wonderful, wonderful area of green land. They clean the water. They make sure that everything is absolutely on point when they're kind of ahead of the game. You know how companies now all really have to sort of be seen to and make sure they're taking measures to be environmentally sound. Hahnemühle have always worked this way. That's kind of what they have always done. They've always respected the environment. They've always respected, and they use recyclable materials wherever they possibly can. And you know, they are one of the oldest paper manufacturers in the world. So they know what they're doing. They do it beautifully, and they work with lots of different materials. So we've got sugarcane, we've got bamboo, and we've got the 100% cotton on the show for you today. It's really lovely. I mean, I'm someone who loves art, loves drawing. You're crafters, artists watching this show. You love being creative. You love to create, whether it's using toppers, whether it's using stamps, whether it's using stencils. You love making things. And this is, oh my goodness, it's going to make someone's day. You get someone this for Christmas or for a birthday, and they are going to be absolutely delighted. Patricia, Annette, both multi-buying there. Cindy, Pauline, Glynis. Now, this is all in our warehouse, so this will be posted out to you directly from us at HobbyMaker, okay? And we will try our very, very best to get it out to you as soon as possible. So next working day, it will go out to you. That's 30 sheets in here. And, you know, if you want to use it as a card topper, you can do that. You could make these, you know, you could make little flower wreaths, for example. You know, you could make these little invitations for people for a party as well, just completely different, having them round as opposed to a rectangle or a square. They are really, really stunning. And I will show you a little bit later on. I've got my Himi paints with me, and I'll show you how it works with the water. You know, drawing in the round, if you wanted to sort of create those wreaths and things for this as well, you're just going to have a lot of fun with it. It's really nice as well to do little close-ups. So if you are wanting to get into drawing, but you're a bit afraid of it, one of the top tips I used to give to my students when I used to teach art in school was to take a little viewfinder, and with that, literally just 2 L-shaped pieces of card or paper, and you just zoom in on something. So if you've got a picture of a tiger, or if you've got a picture of a lion, or if you've got a picture of a jungle and you're focusing on plants, or you've got a butterfly, zoom in on a little aspect of it, and just focus on that. You can do your grid drawing as well, which really, really helps you. So, you know, and this is a really, really lovely way of getting in there. Also, that's a lovely idea, Kat. Pop a little hole punch in the top, and you could laminate it if you wanted to, but you could make little baubles. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. Every family member could do a little bauble around the tree, could do a little, or bunting, absolutely. And that's the beautiful thing, it's quality watercolour card. You know, this isn't, and I'm using my Boya crayons on them as well, so they will take your inks, they will take your watercolours. You're just going to have a lot of fun with them. $12.99, absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal for you on these. They really, really are gorgeous. And it's that feel, you know, you can feel the difference. I don't know if you can see, I mean, if I do that, oh, she says, there we go. You can see it's completely rigid, right? So it's not flopping, it's not sort of falling down. It's really lovely, rigid cardstock. If you want to soak it first, is it, Kat? Kat says it's one of the strangest shots I've ever done, but it's just to show you how solid the card is. Now, say again. Absolutely, that's it. Just got to be careful not to breathe and blow it over. But, you know, the tin as well, imagine just going through that, get everyone to design something, everyone to draw something, you keep that tin and you keep it forever. It's a little keepsake of your holiday, it's a little keepsake of your summer, you know, like little scrapbook pages, paint something every single day, and that's your sketchbook, which is really lovely, and it keeps it all there, absolutely fantastic. You can also, I'll do something a little bit like this in a while as well, but, you know, if you're wanting to just create little sort of seascapes and things like that with your watercolours, just soak the page first and you can go in and you'll see, I'll do another little one in a bit and you can see how it behaves with the paints. Now, another one which is hugely, hugely, hugely popular, we've got a good stock and I'm so thrilled that we have, because these completely sold out last time we brought them to air as well. They're just perfect. If you're thinking about making something, if you've forgotten, we were talking with Sharon earlier, if you've forgotten someone's birthday or forgotten to post it out or whatever it might be, and then I mean, that's just silly, by the way, for the quality that you're getting. This is your bookmark pad. So you've got 100% cotton, 300 GSM, once again, so really lovely quality, and you've got 15 bookmarks in here. So that's 15 presents that you can make in here, you know. Absolutely not, Adam. You can do that with the first page, Adam. You've got a protective sheet over the front, okay? You can use that for your shopping list, okay? But all of the others you use for your watercolours, you use for your crayons, you use for your drawings. They are so stunning, really, really beautiful. And again, I mean, who doesn't love a bookmark? Who's the reader? Who's that? And get the kids to do it as well. You know, it's a lovely activity. Now, this is only its 5th time on air. It's always, always very, very popular. Launched back in March, and we cannot keep it in stock. It's one of those, when it's here, it goes. People multi-buy left, right and centre because, you know, it's just really handy. Also, I will say as well, you know, when you've got, there we go, when you've got just a little sheet like that, it's very easy just to pop some colour down, whether it's your watercolours or not. All right. Whether it's your watercolours or not, you know, you get in there and you can make something really quick, and it's not necessarily about drawing something perfectly. It's just about laying these beautiful colours down, you know, do a little bit of blending, get it on there. Actually, the watercolour is lovely for that because it's got that tooth. Do you see that texture coming through? With the crayons, and obviously you can go over it again and again. You can, it's just really lovely. Oh yes, when the rubbing, yeah, take it. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Actually, that's what we're going to be doing with the stencils, Kat. Is the rubbing, yeah, or frottage, as you can call it. A little bit of frottage, always lovely, a little bit of rubbing. But yeah, you know, you can just make little rainbow bookmarks, and it's going to be fab. Where's my purple? There it is, tucked away down there. Again, you know, it's all there. You could just do a little rainbow and then pop a little sentiment on there, and you're away. You know, you're done. Or a little landscape. Yeah, it's a very good idea. You know, you could turn it on its side, do something landscape, do something portrait. It's entirely up to you. But just have fun with it and just really enjoy putting those colours down. If you wanted to, you know, you can go a bit hard around the edges to create that kind of natural border there as well. Go back over with the purple. And just keep on building up. But then you could go in with your with some of your pens. You could go in with some of your markers. And you could be drawing over the top if you wanted to as well. And you can then go right in and press quite hard and just lay that colour down even more. And actually the Boya crayons, the more colour you put down, the easier it is for you to blend them. And then you could kind of go in with a bit of the white as well, use the white to blend the colours. And what you'll find, sorry, I'm going back to the Boyas, and we're actually on the bookmarks, but what you'll find is if you work with sort of poor quality wax crayons, you can't really do that because, number one, the pigment's not strong enough, but number two, they'll stain each other a little bit too much, whereas with the Boyas, you can go in with the white, you can use that white to blend each other really, really well. Okay, oh, right. Update on the Boya crayons. We are now in the teens for the big pack, okay? That's not including everyone with it in their baskets. Melissa, I'm so sorry, I don't think we're able to post to... No, we can't, can we? Is that for Boya as well, my darling? It is. Maybe we'll investigate this one, Melissa. Because it's from our warehouse, we're going to investigate for you. We'll see if we can find out, because I hope that we can. Debbie, Mary, Diane, Dawn. Mary, you and I live on the same named road. You don't happen to live in... Yeah. Karen Welton in Nottinghamshire, congratulations to you. Nicola, Jane, Michelle, congratulations. I was actually about to do that. Right. Now, hi, Michelle in Kent. How are you, my darling? Hi, Rosie. Can you use these Boya colours with any type of paper and also stencils, please? Do you know what? I'm really glad you just said about the stencils, because now I just wonder if I've got... Yes, perfect. Kat, you are a superstar. So with the stencils, as I did say, I was going to show you a different way of using the crayons. So obviously you can use them to draw. You can use them for the resist technique that we looked at last time. And if we've got time, I'll show you a little bit of that today as well. But say, for example, you've got, and these are some little stencils. This is the bamboo sketch pad, yeah, A3, yes. And I really recommend you get this. Now, the technique I'm about to show you won't work with the watercolour cardstock because it's too thick. It's 300 GSM, and so you won't be able to pick up the textures so well. We don't have many of these. We've got the A3. This is your sketch. It's 105 GSM. Beautiful quality bamboo paper, okay, which is... It's really, really lovely. It's only £11.99. That's for an A3 sketch pad. It's amazing. But what you can start to do, and I'll show you with some of my gorgeous Tracy Hay stencils as well. I just need to... Oh, I need a pair of scissors, actually. Here we go. Oh, they're crimping scissors. I don't need crimping scissors. There we go. Oh, I don't even need them. Look, there's a handy way this way. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a bit daft. Getting too excited, wanted to get in. But you know that beautiful stencil that we showed you earlier on from Tracy Hay? For example, because of the weightless paper, it means you can go in and what you want to do is use it on the flat. Okay, if I just move it in a little bit more there we go. If you use it on the flat, then what you can do is you can pick that stencil up. No, it's underneath. So we're doing a rubbing. Okay, so this is where... Do you remember when you were in school and you used to do little rubbings and you'd do bark and you'd do leaves and you'd go around the playground finding different things? But then you can leave it like that. You could do a whole sheet like that. You can make your own wrapping paper like that. Or you can actually colour over the top of it as well. This is another stencil I've got from home. This is a Crafter's Companion stencil. Again, you know, just by rubbing it. So it's just a different way of... using your stencils. So how many stencils do you have in your craft kit? How many stencils do you have? And obviously they're beautiful when you sort of work with colours over the top and paint. But this is just, it's a different way of doing it. And I'll show you what happens when you add the paint in afterwards as well, because you can then use that resist technique that I talked about afterwards as well. So that's another one there. Maybe we'll use the hearts as well, actually. Should we do hearts as well, and I'll paint over the top for you. We'll just say your 20 colours of your Boya, you've got to check it out. It's really, really important. Okay, now, these are your hearts. When everyone checks out, we're going to be in single figures. Yeah, so you don't want to miss out on them, trust me. They are fabulous. Now, what colour? Let's go with this one. Oh, how are you getting on with your cats, by the way? Oh, you're actually naming all of them. That's very, very clever. There we go. So you can go in and just create these different textures. By the way, this doesn't stop with your stencils. I remember I used to do one of the starters I used to do with kids in school was send them off around the classroom, and they'd have to go and sort of pick up as many different textures as they could to create patterns. And, you know, you can use that for backgrounds. You can use that for sort of filling in different areas of your work. It's just, you know, it's a nice way of doing things. Now, if I get my Himi colours, excuse my palette, again, very well loved. I mean, I love painting and drawing, so that, yeah, forgive the fact that mine is in. But I like using this, you see, because then you don't have to remix all your colours all the time. You've kind of got them there ready to go. But yeah, and then you go over the top, and it resists it because it's wax. So, you know, if you're wanting to just create a bit of a different background, if you've got those really big stencils as well, you know, there's just loads of different things you can do with them, which is great. So I'll just do that. Maybe what colour will we do over the green? Or you can just leave it as it is, you know, a blue, like a dark blue maybe. It's a bit of a contrast. Yeah? Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, so you can, you know, you can just have fun with it. I think part of the thing with being an adult and being a grown-up, she groans as she says grown-up, you know, is we stop playing. Is we stop kind of experimenting, and because we get a bit more scared as we get older. We get a bit more frightened of things going wrong, and we get a bit more frightened, we get a bit more stuck in our comfort zone. We get worried about making mistakes. There's no mistake here. But yeah, embarrassment. We went to see Inside Out 2 the other day, and that even starts to happen as a teenager. You know, you start to get embarrassed by things, and you have self-doubt. Hazel told me the other day, she said, Mum, you mustn't embarrass me. And I was like, my job as your mum is to embarrass you because it allows you to develop a thick skin. But we do, you know, and then you need to we need to just get out of our comfort zone and get stuck into something new and have a play. Playing is very, very important, I believe. And so, do you know what? You might not love everything that you do, but you're learning as you go. And then, you know, you can snip into this. You could die cut out of that. You could die cut your words. You could die cut your letters. You could die cut your shapes. You could then cut that, you know, a heart of hearts, for example. In fact, you know what? I'll just do that dead quick. You know, you can just have a play with it. And then all of a sudden, you've got a load of toppers. You've got a load of new sort of card shapes. Forgive the shape of the heart because I'm doing this a bit quickly. Now, hello. We've got some brand new customers joining us today at HobbyMaker. It's lovely to meet you. We're live, we're interactive all day here at HobbyMaker. Well, 1 till 8, I should say. 1 till 9. 1 till 9 now, what am I saying? Absolutely. Here we go. And so then, do you know what? When you've got your heart and you've got your little bits of detail over the top, you could, I mean, it's a little bit wet, but you could, oh, sorry, darling. You could then go around the edges, make it a bit darker with your boyas again. You know, play. Things don't need to be separate. Things can be together. You can use things that, you know, you didn't necessarily think would work together and keep on going over. Hi, Michelle. How are you doing, my darling? Thanks very much, Rosie. Another idea for doing a flat type of emboss. Great for thin papers. Yes, exactly that, my darling. Really, really brilliant. Now, these are really limited now. It's for 30 sheets, $11.99, and this is perfect for doing that rubbing technique. So you think about all of the stencils you have in your kit at home, and all of a sudden you've just got a different way of working with them. Create different backgrounds, create different toppers, create different shapes, just use them. Create your own pattern papers. Here, when you buy a pack of pattern papers, they're absolutely gorgeous. Have a go at creating some yourself. Have a go at making some of your own pattern papers that you then cut into, layer up, and use as mats and layers and all the rest of it. So it's kind of working out how you then want to make things into your and take it into your card making. And everything we've got on the show today, you can 100% do that. Now, we've got some more papers to bring to you. Some more of our beautiful watercolour, and we're going to stick with Hahnemühle, and we're going to bring you your watercolour card. Now, this is the sugar cane, first of all, okay, and it's the 30 by 40 centimetres. So this is, right, I'm going to make sure I just have a little bit of space because, you know, these are amazing, amazing papers. And do you know, one of the things that when you're working on a larger scale, if you're watercolour painting, if you're watercolour drawing, sketching, is you're meant to prime your paper and you're meant to tape it all down. And that can be a bit of a faff and it can be a little bit long-winded, right? Adds another step that then stops you from just getting on with the thing you want to be doing. And what Hahnemühle does with their papers is really, really clever because all of their watercolours are actually taped along each side. So on the smaller ones, they're taped at top and bottom. On the larger ones, they're taped all the way around. And that means that your card is not going to bow. So as you're working on it, it means it's not going to sort of go all sort of crimped and and wavy. So that's already happened for you. So you can go straight in with your colours. Now, if I just pop a little bit of paint down, I didn't wash my brush properly, doesn't matter. But, you know, if you pop a little bit of water onto the card and then want to sort of do a little bit of that lovely sort of bleeding technique, again, you know, you can do this on your bookmarks, you can do this. You can see how it moves. And this is the beauty of your watercolours. It sort of moves around and you don't, you know, you can just play. Again, it's just, you can go in with quite deep colours, or if you're finding that too deep, you can then move that down the page and sort of blend it out if you want to. So lots of different things you can do. And this is your largest size. I don't know how close in we can get, but you can see just how the water behaves with the card, with the watercolour. There we go, my darling, thank you. So you can see how it sort of starts to pool around. It's a really, really beautiful cardstock to work with, and you can draw straight into it with your watercolours. You can use the buoys, as you've already seen as well. It settles really, really well on the page. Yeah, that's a great word, actually, Kat. Perfect. Now, you saw Sharon in our last hour using watercolour card with those beautiful Tracy Hay stamps. So if you're ever wanting to watercolour on top of your stamps, this is absolutely ideal. It's really, really perfect. Or, you know, any of your stamps that you're wanting to watercolour into, this is really, really lovely to work with. And it's just the way that the colours sort of move and merge together in a really, really lovely way. So I really recommend getting these. If you've got the Himi paints, if you've got the buoys in today's show as well, do you know what, get them home. Then we've got 2 more sizes for you as well. So we're going to stay with the sugar cane. We'll stick with the sugar cane. By the way, if there's anything that we've not talked about with the papers, I do recommend, if you have a look at the Hannah Muller website, they do have a sort of detailed breakdown of every single different type of watercolour cardstock, okay? And you can have a little look on there as well. But it's really, really lovely. So this is the sugar cane here, the beautiful watercolour. It's 290 GSM. It's natural white paper and it's cold pressed, okay? And that cold pressed is really important. Watercolour tends to be cold pressed because it keeps that texture. If it's hot pressed, if it's warm pressed, it becomes a smoother cardstock. And it's suitable for all kinds of your watercolour techniques as well. It's also just beautiful to do your line drawings on. If you've got fine liner pencils, pens rather, and you're wanting to do just quite lovely sketches, this is also very lovely for that. Now with the sugar cane, this is actually glued all the way around as well. Now what you want to do to remove that is use very carefully your palette knife or one of your little pokey tools just to come in, and then you'll be able to lift the page away. Okay. Does the paint affect the sheets underneath? That's a great question, Erica. No, it doesn't, because it's beautiful watercolour cardstock that's designed for that purpose. For example, in fact, I can show you now because I've lifted that away. So if I go in again, let's do. What should we do? I'll use a bit of pink this time. And I'll put on quite a lot of water deliberately. It's a nice colour, that, isn't it? Yeah. Kat has just described this colour as a banging. So if I go in with, you know, quite a nice lot of water on here, okay, and just sort of if you're doing flowers, doing petals, things like that, if I lift that up now, okay, there's literally nothing transferred. Even on the back, if I lift this down here, there's nothing on the back. It's designed to take water. That's the beauty of your watercolour papers. It's designed to take that water. It's designed to move it around. Now, we do have another size as well, and this is, I have to say, always... Oh, you'll have to rein me in. I have to start up right. Here we go. Now, this is the 8 by 10 centimetres. Have I got that one here? Or... is that over here, actually? Oh, it's here. Look, I think it's at the front. So we do have another size for you of your of the sugar cane, and these are absolutely brilliant. So these are your pocket pads. If you're giving it a go, or maybe you're wanting to create little postcards for people, maybe you're wanting to create a book of toppers for your cards. One of the things I showed you, oh, do you know what? I should have brought them with me today. Silly old me. But in fact, do you know what? I can show you if you like. Yeah, or I can show. with these ones, these are absolutely brilliant for just making really simple toppers. And if, for example, thank you, my darling, you wanted to make a little Christmas tree, okay, for example, first of all, just take your water, okay, and just pop it on there. Just kind of do a little squiggle, essentially. Just water to begin with, okay, little squiggle like that. Okay, you can put quite a bit of water on there. And then we want to start, let's start with a bit of orange at the top, okay, and then go into a little bit of pink, okay, and just watch how it sort of flows. It's running down into those different, sort of, that's it. And you can just sort of take it down like that, and then a little bit of blue at the bottom to finish. Oh, it could be an ice cream, Michael, absolutely. Why not? Absolutely. Then you let that dry and you get all your little gems out. Or if you've got your gold boyas, you could pop a little star on top of the Christmas tree and put a little gem in there as well. And then you want to put a little bit at the bottom. Have we got a fine liner anywhere, I wonder? And then you could just write a little Merry Christmas at the bottom, and you've got a little Christmas tree. And you could do that with different colours. You could do full rainbows. You could do classic greens. You've got 12 sheets in there. It's £2.69. I mean, honestly, if you're giving it a go, just come on in and get this home, because that is, if you think about it this way, £2.69, that's 12 toppers of fine quality watercolour card for £2.69. So good. If you bought anything else today, just add this to your order, because it's just, that's not quite a fine liner, but you know. But it'll do. There we go. Thanks, Michael. There we go. Do a little Merry Christmas at the bottom. Pop some gold mirror around it. You know, you could pop some of your glittery inks on there as well, maybe. Same quality, but it's a little pocket size, and this sells out every single time. Sold out when we launched it back in March. Sold out again at the start of this month, actually, when we brought you the Hannah Muller show. So come on in and grab it. You could actually, if you wanted to as well, take a little secondary print from that. You know, if you've got... We could do it. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. We talk about play. You know, we'll squidge it out a little bit. But then you've got another one. And then you could get a little fine liner squiggle over the top of that afterwards. You know, so just play. All right? That is the lovely thing. Now, we've got... One of you is going to win your basket today. It's Kat's birthday. Should we see Kat again in the studio, please, in the gallery? There she is. There's our gorgeous producer, Kat. It's her birthday. She did have a T-shirt on earlier, but it's a bit hot today. I don't know if you noticed. That's it. But she was wearing it last night for Dirty Dancing and in Digbeth. Went to the cinema. So exciting. And Adam's in there as well, directing the show. But because it's Kat's birthday and she's very generous, she has decided that she's going to pay for one of your baskets today. So one person, and all you need to do is shop with us, and I would just fill your basket with as much as possible, frankly. We're not stopping there, though, as well, because one lucky person will win £25 credit today if you can name all 5 of the famous cats. Email your answers into the studio. Go. And we'll select at random. You've got 5 minutes to get your answers in. Who are the famous cats? Everyone who guesses all 5 correctly, well, not guesses, you know the answers, then you'll go onto a wheel to win, okay? So go. We'll announce it at the end of the show, and we can't wait to see that as well. So there you go. Go. Now, back to our beautiful boyas, okay? And there's so many. Message in if you want to see a specific technique, if you want to see how they work, let me know. But I'm just going to, this is actually Kat's birthday card from me. And just using the boya as a resist again. So you can do the boya and then you can put the wash down over the top. 60% of our boya crayons has officially gone. If we add everyone in baskets, it's 86% have gone. So please make sure you're checking out. This is like the best present for somebody. If you're wanting to gift somebody, you know, who you know loves art, who you know loves to draw, who you know loves to paint, but equally, if they just love to craft, if they love to just create, make and experiment and explore, these are just brilliant. Okay, now I'm going to go back in with my Tracy Hay stencil, okay, and this is the honeycomb, and this is using the thinner paper again, okay. So you can go in, and you might want to go in with another colour as well. You might want to sort of mix it up a little bit. Here we go. So you can go in again with another colour and sort of blend them together. So you can, again, it's just creating different backgrounds. It's working with the things you've got and then turning them into something different, turning them into something unique. Now, you can leave that as it is, or, you can go over again and then you can paint over the top of it. But, just picking up, crayons are beautiful for picking up textures. When you've got all those lovely autumn leaves in the autumn time, then it's really, really lovely to go and get those and just, make. But, yeah, pop a nice little bit of gold over the top, then you put your sentiment over there, pop one of your... no, it doesn't have to be watercolour you go over the top with, but acrylics wouldn't work. It has to be watercolour paints, or I have also used in the past, so with this one, for example, this I used watercolours, but also used my watercolour markers over the top as well. Hi, Michelle, darling. Rosa, what's your show today? Oh, thank you so much. Mwah, you're very, very lovely. Thank you, my darling. And thank you for... Yeah, I love Boya. I just do really, really love them. And they're fun. And, you can create with... you can just create textures. You can do those relief techniques that we talked about. Again, another thing, just to sort of... If you're not feeling confident about drawing and you're nervous about starting again, then a really nice thing to do, I know I'm very aware, right, here we are. I'm going to come onto this paper again, onto the watercolour. Look how that's dried, by the way, and actually this is the really lovely thing working with watercolours and seeing how they bleed together, seeing how they merge together. What should I draw? Let's have a little think. And just, if you're worried about getting started... In fact, you know what? Just stick with shapes. Oh, yeah, a tree. You want to do a tree, Kat? Should we do the Christmas tree again? OK, so we'll do that same technique I just showed you, right, where you're doing like a little squiggly tree. Have a go doing that with your Boya crayons, right? So this time, you're going to go in with the white and just do some squiggles, OK? And you might want to do some other colours in there as well. Might do a little bronze. This is where we can do this afterwards as well, actually, to be fair. But any of the wax is going to resist the water. So you can just have a little play. Don't worry about where things go. It's a really nice thing to do with the kids because they're not stressing or worrying about getting things right. Let's get a bit of orange in there as well. I love a bit of orange. You've got all these colours to play with. And that's the beauty of it, You can just play. I'm going to do a little basket at the bottom. Okay, what's the black and white cat called though? That's the are we going to be rigorous with that? No? Okay. Had to do a little Christmas demo because we are, of course, talking Christmas, aren't we? There we go. And then again, if you go in with your watercolours, okay, and you just want to put that water down, okay. Mine's a little bit, I need to change my water, but time's against us, so I won't. Here we go. Again, do those little squiggles, and anywhere you put your paints, it's going to resist on that wax, okay. So it's just a fun way of creating little pictures. So we'll go in, I might go in classic this time. Let's go green. And you can start to just see where that green, you see where the wax is, and it just resists it completely. So that becomes, could be like little lights, it could be the tinsel that's on there. You could do it with the silvers. You can keep on going in and just, adding that in more and more and more, and keep playing, because it's just nice ways of creating texture and using your stash in a different way. So yeah, now if you're watching this on repeat, by the way, check the stock, call the call centre, see if there's anything left, because we are super, super limited now. Lots and lots of you still coming through. If you you can put it on your wish list if you have missed out. We will have more Boya shows at some point in the future. So if you're, we can't guarantee prices that we've been able to bring to you today, and we can't guarantee the stock that we have today either. If you're watching on repeat, just do check with our call centre, because I think these might have sold out. When everyone's checked out with the Boyas, everything has sold out. So yeah, thank you so much to every single one of you for coming through as well. Gillian, Joyce, Isle of Anglesey, Linda's there in West Sussex as well. Margaret, well done to you, my darling. Lillian is in Lanarkshire. Hello. Michael's gone for 2 sets. Are you keeping one, gifting one? They are the most perfect gift. I mean, I've had mine now for just over a year. And yes, they are very well loved. But if I show you the shape, we'll talk a little bit more about that ergonomic shape, because you know, and you can see the colours that I have used the most. If we sort of see, absolutely, yeah, actually, it is, isn't it? HobbyMaker colours. But you know, I love them because no matter what you do, they remain this very strong, beautiful pigment. They're toxic free. If you missed it at the beginning as well, boja is the word for colour in Croatian, and it's a Croatian business. They are beautifully, beautifully made, and they will last you a long time. So I think the number one thing that people ask, $49.99, is that expensive for crayons? The thing is they're not just crayons. Don't think about the crayons, the wax crayons you get in the pub with your colouring sheet that the kids. If they were normal crayons, then yeah. But they're not. They're so high pigmented. There's so many different things you can do with them, and they're robust. They last a long time. They're just wonderful, and I really, really urge you to get some. Whether you're arty-crafty or not, I think everyone should get them in. They're lovely. Be careful if they're in your baskets. Caroline in Cumbria, Margaret in Berkshire, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Dawn in North Yorkshire, Diane in Merseyside, Mary, Debbie in North Yorkshire. Check out your baskets, because not everybody now can get a set of the bojas. Okay, have we got any of the smaller packs left, Kat, my darling? A few. But yeah, but very, very limited. Oh, one other thing to say. Sorry, I should have said this earlier. You can build up with your wax resist as well. So once you've done one layer, you know, like if you ever done batik painting, or if you ever done, you can layer up in that way as well. So you can do an image, paint over it with a wash, and then once it's dry, you can go in with your wax again, and then do another colour with a wash, so that you're building up pictures that way as well. So just have fun. Go and create, and go and make, and go and just explore and experiment with them, because they really are beautiful to work with. Now, the Win Your Basket with Kat is going to keep on running till midnight tonight, okay? So if you would like to win your basket, all you need to do is shop here at HobbyMaker today. And one person selected at random will be announced on Wednesday next week. Kat will let you know. They're in the studio, Team Naughty. Team Naughty and Very Nice. You got 3 hours tonight of these two, and my goodness, they're going to cause all kinds of mischief. You're in for a very fun ride for the next 4 hours. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah. Now, we do have another competition as well. Keep on shopping till midnight tonight. You've got 4 more fabulous hours here at HobbyMaker, of course, with some brilliant, brilliant deals coming up from Crafter's Companion. And Meryl will be back as well. Now, we're about to close this competition. So all your famous cats, did you message in the answer? Did you send in the answers to these famous cats? Nigel, can you name all the cats?
Oh, let's have a look. The Aristocats, Hello Kitty, Cat Dealey, Cat Slater, and Postman Pat's cat. I don't know what
called.
Cat,
I mean, we've given that. We've allowed that.
No idea.
It is Jess. It's Jess the cat. Is it Jess?
Name the Aristocats cats as well.
No, you didn't have to, but people have. Amazingly, I know. Very clever. Very, very clever.
Happy birthday, Cat.
Oh, yay. Mwah. Here we go. Here are the answers. You're absolutely spot on, Nigel, as always. Hello, Kitty, the Aristocats, Cat Dealey, Cat Slater, and Jessie the cat. I always thought it was just Jess. But do you know what? Jessie, Postman Pat's cat. It's fine. Here is everyone who answered correctly. And here is the wheel, a spinning over. I can't speak. Who is the winner? Da, 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 da. Oh, Gemma Willis. Margaret, you were so close then. Did you have a... I know. Oh, my goodness. Gemma Willis, congratulations to you. You have got £25 credited to your account. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, woo. Well done, my darling. Well done, you. Listen, it's been an absolute pleasure having your company. Thank you so much. I'm not going to be back on HobbyMaker now till... When is it going to be? The 2nd of August, I think, because I'm off to Scotland on Sunday, but I will be on Gems with you on Sunday morning for a very, very special launch of the Rosa candle and rediffuser. So if you'd like to tune in for that, it'd be fabulous to see you. But right now, you are going to be joined for a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion. It's amazing. This is going to be a complete sellout show. Debbie coming up next with our very own Nigel May. Do not go anywhere because you are in for an absolute treat. See you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. Our thanks to the divine Rosie for kicking things off on this Friday in great style. She's leaving everybody. Say goodbye, Rosie, everybody. Bye, Rosie. Lots of love. See you tomorrow.
I'm not into... I'm off now for a 10 day. I'm going to Scotland on Sunday.
You go to Scotland on Sunday?
On
Have
holiday?
A nice time.
I'm going to Harry Potter World tomorrow.
Oh, Harry Potter World tomorrow and then Scotland after that, so be warned. If you want to avoid Rosie, that's where she's going to be for the next few days. There you go. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is, of course...
Floating on cloud nines.
Well, you need to say your name now.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm very warm today. Let me just excuse it. So warm. If you see anything blowing this way, we've just got a fan on us, haven't we? Because it's gone a little bit too warm.
It's a very hot Debbie Robinson.
Yes.
The aircon is broken here at HobbyMaker. Which you can imagine when you've got 4 hours on a very hot Friday evening is you know...
1,000 lights in studio.
So if we get a little bit glowy throughout the evening, that's probably why. Debbie is here for 3 of these 4 hours. I am so pleased. I couldn't think of a nicer person to sweat with.
Thank you very much.
Let it be said. But who else is getting sweaty with us tonight? Shall we have a look at what's on the menu and then who's bringing it to you? So this is what's on the menu. We've got 3 hours of Debbie. Do you want to take us through it, Debs? Because we've got some great things.
So we've got brand new from ourselves, iridescent glitter pastes and so much more as well.
It's on pre-order right now.
Absolutely. 6 p.m. we've got lovely brand new from Parchment Australia, UK. Tinkering around with our lovely Meryl. She's so sweet.
She is. I thought you were just going to do yours, and I was
No,
going to do
I'm going to carry on because you gave me. Coming up at 7 p.m. we've got brand new Christmas sentiment dies, and then at 8 p.m. we've got a craft club bonanza, and it really is, with lots of freebies and a lot of craft club kits.
I'm in the club with Debbie at 8 o'clock tonight. I cannot wait. Who are the joyous people bringing you this loveliness on a Friday night? Let's look in the dark room. Who's there today? It's Ellie off the telly. There she is. She's our producer extraordinaire. And look, there's Dan. He's so handsome. Look at that. He turns to the camera and literally people keel over across the land. It is Dan, directing man. There you go. Oh, now, look who's in the light. Look, can we say who's in the light on the studio floor? It's only director Adam, everybody.
He was dancing a moment ago.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen Adam in the light. Your hair is very, very red, isn't it? I've only just noticed. It's like, no, it's Titian. Have you dyed it, Adam? No. Have you not?
It's au naturel.
I can't bear people dyeing their hair. Honestly. And then look, Kat. Come on, where's Kat as well? Where is she?
Oh, come on, yeah, she's got to have,
our
yes.
floor cat, Magic Hands Cat.
Ah.
Here she is. Look at that. Work it, girlfriend.
Who says she's not hot at all in the slightest? She's fine in here.
Well, I think she's hot. We'll end it there,
exactly,
shall we?
yes.
Right. Hello, what are you doing now? You're popping in. Right, let's have a look. That's what we've got on the shows. That's who's bringing it to you. Let's dive in with our first deal, shall we? Because it's already busy for this one. I am not surprised. Brand new glitter paste galore in this one. This is absolutely delightful. But glitter paste is only the beginning of this glorious collection. Debs, what have we got in there?
We have got the most beautiful iridescent chunky glitter paste.
Chunky?
Chunky, and then 2 extra chunkies.
Oh.
So you've got 2 chunkies and 2 extra chunkies, let me tell you. But it's absolutely beautiful paste that's got that lovely, lovely texture and sparkle aplenty because of those chunky pieces of glitter that are in there, which are just absolutely gorgeous. And I love iridescent, Nigel.
Well, let's show how iridescent this is. Look, Dan's whipped his clock out straight away, so we know we're going to get a price tag. Not Dan. What's his name? Adam. I know, I called you Dan. I know. I could have named you after somebody handsome. What's going on? Let's have a look. So, Adam, do you want to show it as close as you can? Debbie's got some boards. We can actually show the chunk. Let's get a shot from the man who puts the hunk into chunk. Adam, let's have a close-up on this one, because look, this is brilliant, because you've got different colours.
So we've got brand new 4 colours. We've got Ice Angel, which is an extra chunky glitter paste, sorry. Then you've got, and can I just tell you, this is not 8 colours. This is on white card.
So
this is on black card. Look at the difference, what happens when you place it and pop it on too. And I think you can really see the iridescent, particularly with the Winter Radiance, which is one of the chunky plates. So the first one is the extra chunky. The next one is that Winter Radiance, which is the chunky glitter paste. But again, when you see it on those boards, that white looks stunning. It looks beautiful. You can see that effect that you're getting. But it's when you take it onto black. So, for instance, let's go back to that first colour. Ice Angel on white, Ice Angel on black. Look at it on the black. Look, it's almost like we've added a colour into it. But that's because of the iridescent glitter sparkle in there, which looks absolutely stunning. And I do mean that genuinely. When you've used our paste, you'll totally understand what I mean. But to get two different effects by using white and black card just means that you get some real iridescent effects either way.
It just simply looks like you get 8 colours for the price
it
of
does,
4,
yeah,
really,
exactly. I love it, yeah, when you put it like that.
So you get all of your iridescent chunky and extra chunky paste.
So Snow Fairy is the extra chunky glitter. That's on your white, that's on your black. It's gone from a white and pink to a green colour. Honestly, absolutely stunning. It's all, well, it's like magic. And then the Snowflake one is the chunky glitter paste. And on the white, you can see, and you can tell the difference between the chunky to the extra chunky. They're bigger flakes of glitter in there. But look at it again. It's gone from white to these gorgeous, it's got like coppery gold, green. Oh, it's just absolutely stunning. And that is your chunky glitter pastes. Bet you are getting something to go with them as well.
You are. You're getting your palette knives, which is good for your application, but also in this collection, you are getting stencils. Now, let's talk about these stencils, because these are fabulous. You've got 2, Debs, haven't you?
We have. In fact, shall I bring my boards in
yes,
so
please.
you can see? Because you've got two stencil packs. One's called Cosy Christmas, one's called White Christmas. However, there is 3 stencils in each pack.
Well, this is the thing. So you're actually getting 6 stencils, aren't you?
You are indeed. So I'm going to show you all the boards so you can see them. And all my boards, they have been used with the chunky glitter paste through them as well. So you can see the size of the stencil. It's a nice big stencil. It means when you're using a chunky glitter paste as well, Nigel, that, do you know, if it was a smaller one, you'd got more danger of it going and spreading out. Whereas because we've made it nice and big, it means that you don't get any of that splurging out, which can sometimes, it means that you have to stop cutting your cardstock down and you can end up being, like me, a tiny little piece that you're cutting down into. So, and that looks absolutely stunning. So that's the Jingle Bell. Then you've got a couple of baubles in here as well. So you've got the sparkling bauble. Again, look at that paste through there. It just looks absolutely stunning. And I love baubles. Now, I will tell you, stencils, we've used it with, obviously, this is on white, on black again.
Totally
However,
different.
it's totally different. The effects are just out of this world. But it's a stencil at the end of the day, so you can put anything. Once you've got these stencils at home, you can put your inks through there.
Also, you can mask things off, because if you wanted to take that top bit off, and then that that's not necessarily a Christmas thing,
Could be a disco ball.
A disco ball. A chunky glitter disco ball.
Exactly.
That would be my kind of disco.
It would be mine as well. We've got the falling snowflakes on this one, so you can see that gorgeous snowflake again, white, black, same glitter paste. That's the size of your stencil, and just looks absolutely fabulous. Loving, loving, loving these.
We are getting busy. I shall read some names out in a moment, but there's more to show you.
We've got the holly, so traditional, everything's festive. You can see this festive theme. Again, you've got it on the white and then onto the black. Again, that same colour paste, but looks totally different, 2 totally different effects. And again, looks absolutely exquisite. And I'll show you some samples in a second. We've got the Frosty and Bright. So it's your Christmas tree with that lovely twinkling of like falling snow on there as well. I just absolutely love that one. And again, on the white, looks beautiful, but look what happens when you pop it on the black. It's absolutely stunning.
And then
we've got a lovely scene. So we've got snowdrifts. So this is a really nice scene one. So you can make your cards instantly with this. And again, the black and the white effect, 2 different effects. And you can, to be fair, you could add ink through there and then go over the top and create a different look. But that's the look that you're getting with the iridescent chunky glitter paste through the white, through the black. Looks absolutely beautiful, especially when it comes to scenes. Now,
let's do a little bit of housekeeping for you, because obviously the price has dropped. It was £60.93, it's down to £49.99. Normally under 50 quid we don't do split pay, but we have got split pay on this one. So 2 interest-free split pays. We don't charge you for split pay, that would be wrong.
Nope.
Very wrong. Also, there's no interest to pay, so literally 1 payment today of £24.99 plus your P&P, which is £4.95 for the entire day. You've probably done that already, to be honest. That's why Valerie, brand new crafter, Gillian, Hilary, Barbara, you are all in at the moment. Also, you have probably noticed down at the bottom of the screen, there's our lovely producer, Kat. She's not producing now, it's Ellie. But Kat was producing earlier. There she is. Look, happy birthday, Kat. It's her birthday. She hates this picture, and I'm not surprised.
Oh.
It's not the best picture of her, is it?
I know.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, no, because she's very photogenic as well.
She is.
She is. She's lovely.
Who would have picked that picture? Let's ask director Adam. Adam, who picked that picture? Me. You did, didn't you? Honestly. Mental note, never let Adam pick anything. Basically, to celebrate Kat's birthday, somebody is going to...
No, there, you see, Adam? That's a better one.
See, Adam, that's a good photo.
Did you do that one, Adam? You didn't do that one,
no. There you go. To celebrate Producer Kat's birthday, shop today to be automatically entered into a draw for the chance to win your basket. Basically, Kat's going to pay for your basket. Well, metaphorically. So it will be free to you. So somebody will be picked at random. It could be you. So you could be checking out a basket with 10 quid. You could be checking out a basket with 110 quid. And somebody will be winning the price of their basket. It will be paid for. How good is that? But only today, Friday the 19th of July. Right, complete angel policy if you want to make cards like this. So let's have a look at some inspiration.
And they are, literally, you could take any of these stencils, think about the Christmas well, we'll just tell you, Christmas papers coming up at 7?
They are at 7, because it's close
Absolutely,
show at 8,
yes. So Christmas papers come in aplenty at 7 o'clock. But you could be taking any of your Christmas makes and then add in, and that's an old sentiment that we had, a stamp sentiment that we had, that's been used to decorate and just finish that embellishment off. But again, the twinkliness. And this is, can I just... It's rock hard when it dries. It's really, really hard. Honestly, it's like, you could file your nails.
I was going to say, it was like you were filing your nails.
Yeah, I literally felt like I was filing my nails then. But look at that effect that you have. Now,
can I ask a question then?
Of course you can.
And I think the answer is no, but I'm going to ask it anyway. So if you had this on like a card and then decided to die cut into it, you couldn't die cut with chunky glitter, could you?
Well, it depends what you're cutting with. Because once it's completely dry... If you've got like a multimedia die, you could do. Ooh. So you could do a multimedia die cut. Personally, myself, I would die cut them out first and then put the chunky glitter through.
Good point.
That's just me. But absolutely, you can do, yeah, because it will dry really hard and it will be very textured because this is a textured base.
It's not bitty. That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
It's like,
and it won't. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, you can see none of that's coming off. I'm just going to be careful because I do not want to take my nails down a little bit. But yeah, so this is the kind of thing. Now, it could be, Nigel, that you just want to add a tiny little bit of sparkle to your Christmas makes. So using that stencil with your hinks, and that's exactly what you're going to do, just finish it off just like a little bit just in there, which looks absolutely beautiful.
It is the finishing touch.
It's the finishing touches. Now, I did say that you could actually add some ink underneath first and then your paste on the top. So because that's a white card, there's nothing to stop you. And I think Lily's done a great job there showing that effect that you can do where you can use the iridescent, and that's exactly what it's sparkling through. Over the top of the ink, it's sparkling through there, absolutely beautiful. But of course, on black.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
It's the contrast between the actual card and the vibrancy, the vivacity of the actual glitter.
And that's what you're getting from that lovely scene stencil that you've got in there as well. So they're just absolutely fabulous. They are really good quality, chunky glitters, pastes that are... very easy to use, and I'll show you in a second, but the colours, it's the difference between the two colours depending on the cardstock that you pop it onto and the effect that you're getting.
3 ways to order. If you do want to order here at HobbyMaker, it cannot be easier. There's obviously the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Did I say it was free? Yes, it is. The call centre are just upstairs. They are waiting for your call right now. Dee in Manchester, you are in as well now. Valerie, Gillian, Hillary, Barbara Crafter, heading towards 10% of the stock is gone. You can also order via the HobbyMaker app if you've not downloaded that. Do it for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix, basically. Or you can do what Adam does. Oh, he loves it. He goes to the website daily. He shops a lot. I don't know whether he does, but I get him to do this. All the W's, what, Adam?
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh.
Did you see the diction then?
That was a bit posh. I've never heard him say it like that before.
I wish we could rewind to that time when he used to say, why do I have to do it? And now he loves it, don't you, Adam? He does. He practices at home in front of the mirror. Right, so we are busy, busy, busy. I am not surprised. Should we do a little demo?
Go on, I'll show you what it looks like on your white and your black. So I know how to apply it as well. So let me just grab... Let's have a little look at this stencil.
Because we can't do a demo in its entirety, because obviously it takes a wee while to dry.
Oh, yeah, you've got to let it dry. Now, it will become touch dry after, well, in this weather, probably about 10 minutes, if that.
This studio, probably about 5
Exactly, because that's exactly how I'm feeling right now. But you would leave it for a few hours to go completely dry, so it gets that rock hard, that textured feature. So absolutely do that when you get that home.
You've got a message from Sheila. Let's look what Sheila has to say. Here we go. Sheila says the following. Oh, look, we've replaced Kat. Sorry, Kat. Bit squashed there. Please tell me that these glitters are available individually, says Sheila in Bedfordshire. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes, they are, of course.
I don't know, Sheila.
They are.
Are they?
Available what, as a set of 4 or individually? So individually they are £8.99 each. So you can choose from 4 colours. There's Snowflake, Snow Fairy, Winter Radiance and Ice Angel are your colours. So they are available. Do we have them as a foursome as well, Ellie? Or, OK, so only individually or as part of the bundle. I would go for it as part of the bundle, because if you think about it, how much are they each? £8.99 each. So 9 times 4 is 36. So basically it means if you go for the bundle, you're paying about 13 quid for the palette knives and the
palette
two
knives
stencils.
and the 2
stencils.
Oh yes, exactly, 6 stencils, 2 packets of stencils, but there's 3 in each one.
And if you think about it as well, it's £24.99 only split pay. So if you wanted to go for them individually, you could get them all home today and the extra bits for less than the cost of the 4 individually.
That's really good.
Worth doing. TS2030 is your item code. Let's see everything in action.
Right, so I'm going to use the Christmas tree, and I have got some white card cut out and some black card cut out. So I'm going to do one at a time, and then we'll show you the difference that you get on the two cardstocks. Now, there's 2 ways that you can apply a stencil down onto your cardstock, Nigel. So you can have it, and because of the size of these as well, you can anchor the top with a bit of tape. So you can pop it onto there.
Tape or something,
and, and anchor that down. Now, me personally, whenever I'm using a stencil, I prefer it to be stuck to the cardstock. So here,
Stick and
spray. Now, this is one of my really old cans from home. But you can get this, and I think it's on the website. Just go and have a little look. But it's a repositional spray.
I love that, because you used to... I mean, I don't know whether you still do it. There was stick and spray, stick and stay...
Stick and stay.
Stick away.
Stick away. Yeah. So many stick
One to stick it down rock hard.
Yeah.
One to stick it down
so
and
that's
remove
stick and stay is the permanent. It's in a red can.
If you make a mistake, you've got stick away, because that gets rid of the extra bits,
Just the stick away gets rid of absolutely every bit of gubbing that you can imagine. Literally.
Check the brand shop for
Yes,
them.
absolutely. So I'm going to give that a little spray. So I'm going to hold it there, though, Nigel. I never think about doing it there.
Which way's the fan going?
Well, just make sure you stand there.
I'm going to move out the way while you do it. There you go.
But I just want to give it a little bit of a tiny spray. So I'm going to just pop that onto there. And you do have to let it waft. Waft is the word I'm looking for, but give it a little bit so it goes tacky.
I might start sticking to things, do you know what I mean?
It's repositional.
I'm sticky enough as it is.
I know, honestly, I'm like this, 10 minutes, and I feel like, thank goodness that fan's there.
Is it hot in the gallery? Dan and Ellie, are you hot in there?
They've got the aircon on.
No, they've got... Have you actually got aircon?
Oh, wait a minute, how's he got in there?
Oh, the Adam's there now.
What?
Do you know, honestly, I looked at that and I thought, Dan's let himself go in 10 minutes, doesn't he? Blimey. But no, it's Adam. There you go. I know, I love Adam.
Now, so you need to let it go tacky. If you pop it down too quick, what will happen is that you could tear the card on the way back up. So make sure you've got it to that tacky stage, and you only need a tiny little bit. But once it's positioned down, Nigel,
over
it literally...
10% gone.
Oh, my days, already.
Adam just gave me the international sign of I love you, which was very nice.
Oh, he's a little darling,
isn't he?
Now, I'm going to go in with Snowflake. I love this one. And actually, to be fair, though, Nigel, how hard is this to choose? Which one? So you can see the difference. If I hold them there, you can see the difference. If I had to pick one,
I do Snow Fairy, only because that difference
and that's exactly why I've gone for that one, because... Oh, actually, shall we go for that one?
What, the Snow Fairy?
The Snow Fairy. So that's the extra chunky. So you'll see, and it does tell you on the front.
And I like it extra chunky.
I know you do. Now, when you get yours home, yours will be like this, all coming... You stay there, that belongs in there. You've got a seal on here. Now, you can peel the seal back quite easily, or take a pokey tool and just go into there. But what I would say is, don't throw that away.
No,
I've done it before. I've done it before in the past where I have thrown it away, but I want it to reseal. Now I can see the ones that are open in the studio, and I'm slightly concerned with the heat of the studio.
Do you want me to
that they are going to dry up because it's so warm? Yeah, just because it's very warm in here, Nigel. Now I am going to now take this, give it a little stir. Thank you. Honestly, it's because it's...
Well, it's because Kat did these open just so we could see everything.
Exactly.
Rightly so, because you want to see what you're getting.
And you can see just all those chunky pieces of glitter, that iridescent glitter into there. So I'm just going to take that in and spread that across my template. Stencil, Debbie, stencil. Now, you'll notice I'm being quite generous. When it's chunky, I prefer to, because there's these age-old sayings where you scrape it on like your toast, you know, butter onto your toast. My daughter would scrape it on with the minutest of amount. I prefer to put quite a bit down.
I think because it is chunky, you want to have it quite thick and lustrous.
And I genuinely, because when Leanne was telling us how to apply it ourselves with the first time, because we've had mixed results ourselves when you're first trying things out, she said, make sure you get quite a bit down, because what you can do is you can scrape that off the stencil after you've done it. But what I know now is that I've covered the whole of that stencil. You can see a tiny little bit open there, so I'm going to go back in and just use my knives. You're getting all 3 of your knives in yours. I think I've got 2 of the same here. One's meant to be a little tiny thinner. I prefer to use the one with the pointed shape, and just to give that nice little bit of spread around. And again, I think I've covered all of that, Nigel, so I'm just going to scrape that off. And then when you're pulling that back, just peel that back. Now, it is very warm in this studio, so I'm going to see how we go on with this, Nigel, because it is incredibly warm and it can affect sometimes. Oh, that looks beautiful.
It's looking good, though.
Absolutely. You can see that iridescent sparkle. Let that dry naturally, or you can put a little bit of a heat tool to it, but if you are, just waft your heat tool around. But you can see that iridescent on that white, can't you? It's absolutely stunning.
It is gorgeous.
It's just beautiful. But we'll use the same one. Now, what I'm just going to do is just going to scrape some of this off now. So I'm going to scrape.
Yeah, but you don't waste any of that, do you?
Absolutely not. Now, normally, what I would do straight away, Nigel, is I'd pop that in some warm soapy water. However, we're going to reapply it onto... do you see that then?
Yes.
Little Christmas tree on me. This is my silicone mat, by the way. But I'm just going to pop that down onto there.
On the show?
We do.
Oh, I'll give you the details of that afterwards, because that's
so
a very
I'm just going to pop that back down. So I'm just going to place that on. Normally, I would give that a wash and then reapply. And just be careful where you get your paste, because it does go everywhere, not going to lie. So I'm going to come down again. Oh, you can see the difference instantly. This is on black cardstock. It's absolutely stunning on black. Can you see that instantly? It goes all these different colours. In fact, it looks like it's got purple, gold,
it's
green,
doing that Aurora Borealis thing, isn't it? Picking up lots of different lights.
That's what you get with a Debbie. Iridescent, that's the word I'm looking for, iridescent. So I think I've got that all covered. Again, I'm just going to pop a little bit more just down onto here. And then I'm just going to pop that back into there. And, do you know, I don't know if we've got this... Have we got the spatulas on the show today?
We do have the spatulas.
Because the spatulas are very useful as well, and I'll show you why in a second.
We'll do a shopping list in a moment, because we've got a bit of a bundle that has, like, spatulas. Well, the bundles are in the spatula. The bundles are in the spatula. Spatulas are in the main bundle with the paste, of course.
Oh, my life. That is just beautiful. Now, of course, you're going to let it dry. So this is between the two. Look at that. Just look, the difference. That's the same paste. I haven't changed the paste. I've just changed my cardstock. And I have got 2 different effects there completely and instantly. So I'm just going to leave those to dry just for a second.
We are heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. Well done to Barbara, to Linda, Sheila, Lynn, Dee, Valerie, Gillian, Hilary, Barbara and Crafter. You have checked out. We've got a brand new crafter that's just come in now, got it in the basket. Judy in Aberdeenshire, Marie in Staffordshire, and another brand new crafter in as well. Welcome to the family, welcome to HobbyMaker. You need to check out, you need to actually check out to secure your purchase. It's the only way to guarantee it. Until you've paid your money and gone through the checkout, it's not officially yours. But money won't leave your bank account or anything like that until midnight tonight. But obviously, if you are using your split payment, just about half payment today, so $24.99 is your price for that one. So that's going to be your July payment. Then there will be an August payment. But as soon as the July payment comes through to us, we send this out to you, or Crafter's Companion will send this out to you. So it should be with you in a few short days.
Absolutely, and it's absolutely beautiful. Now, make sure you clean everything down. The spatulas, can I just tell you, these spatulas are amazing for getting into all the nooks and crannies. Obviously, your paste will last you a while, depends on which one you're using, and because use all of them, but you can give it a little bit of a mix around, and you can get, do you know when you get it onto the side, you can scrape that off and make sure every little bit goes back into the pot. Now, what I will tell you as well is, like, these come in really handy because they're silicone based as well, and you've got like a spoon, you've got like a spatula, and that's on 2 different sizes that you've got those, Nigel. But you can scrape right into every single part of that tub and get every single bit out. But when you are finishing with that particular one, make sure you're sealed back over the top. If you have thrown that away, what I would say is grab a little bit of cling film, pop it over the top of it, and then put the top back on, so that doesn't allow any air to get in there and dry it out, because I want you to remember this is a super strong glue. It's a paste in there. It's got all that glitter, all that iridescent glitter, but it's got a really strong adhesive bond in there as well. So if you're not careful and you've got air in, you're going to end up drying it all out, and that's the last thing you want to do.
You don't want to waste a moment of that glitter, right? We are getting busier and busier. Jacqueline in Tyne and Weir. Susan in Greater Manchester. We've just had an influx of people. Makes me think maybe it's getting a little too hot for you outside. You've come in, you've turned the TV on and you thought, oh, I fancy a bit of that. Well, let's look at what you've got. You've got 4 brand new glitter pastes, Ice Angel, Winter Radiant, Snow Fairy and Snowflake. 2 are chunky and the other 2, Debs, are what?
Extra chunky.
Extra chunky, yes. Just when you thought it was chunky enough, no, extra chunky. Then also you've got stencils in there. 2 packs of stencils. There's 3 in each, so you are going to get 6 different designs of the stencils. Let's go through the designs. There you go. You've got this one, which is your fabulous Cosy Christmas Jingle Bell. You also get your Sparkling Bauble. You've got your Falling Snowflakes. You've got your Holly, your Frosty and Bright, and then finally for you this one, which is your Snowdrift. So you get all of those. Also your palette knives are included in this collection as well. You've got 3 of the palette knives, 2 are the round ends, and then 1 is the pointy end. So you've got those for application as well. Now, if you do want to go for those palette knives on their own, we have those. We also have lots of other things on their own, so let's break that down. If you want to go for the glitter paste on their own, you can do that. Again, we'll show you which one is which. So you've got the Snowflake to begin with. Snowflake is this one here on the end, so it's that one. Oh, there you go. So it's that one there. So that's it on the white, that's it on the black, and that is extra chunky. That's GN 2024. The next one that we've got for you, let's go for Ice Angel down here. So again, this is a chunky one. Ice Angel on white card looks like that. And then Ice Angel on black card, completely different.
And they're your extra chunkies.
No, that's your chunky.
Ice Angel is extra.
Oh, is it? I beg your
Yes,
pardon.
no, it's all right. It's because it's you can see if you compare between these 2, you can see the bigger flakes.
So
can you
that
see?
One and that one are extra chunky.
Yes. So I don't know who's done these boards, but we could have done with having them 2 extra chunky.
Not helped us there, Debs,
no,
have they?
that's why I wrote them up back for you.
I didn't read that.
It's okay.
I didn't read that. I was too busy reading the front. That's what it was.
And only because, just to differentiate, because I know when I do it, I can differentiate between the 2 because there's a real
You can
extra
spot
chunky.
your chunky, your extra
I
chunky,
absolutely
can't
can.
you?
Absolutely, I
She
can.
likes it chunky, but she loves it extra chunky as well. We've got a Winter Radiance. So that's Winter Radiance in the chunky.
Yes.
I mean, I will say the chunky is pretty chunky.
It's
isn't
still,
it?
yeah, they're still quite big, but it's the biggest. The extra ones are the biggest ones we've ever done.
I love that.
They're gorgeous.
So that's on the white card. Look at the difference on the black
Oh,
card.
the black. Honestly, that Winter Radiance on black cardstock is absolutely stunning. It blows my mind every single time I see it.
Then Snow Fairy in the extra chunky. So you can see there's the white. Looking fabulous. Oh, I love it when we go out of focus. I always love that in glitter when it comes into focus. It's fabulous, isn't it? Then you can see, look, there's on the black.
Do you know what I love about the Snow Fairy? Is it looks like 2 different colours.
It does, completely.
From the whites, and that pink and those golds, to the greens and the blues and the...
It's like crafting voodoo.
Honestly,
it
is. I don't know how it does work, but it does.
$8.99 for that one. That's NL 2083. Now, obviously, we've got the stencils individually as well. So if you want to go for the white Christmas one, which is
So the white
one.
Christmas is your snowflake.
So in the white Christmas, you are going to get the following ones. You will get the snowflake.
Yep. The Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree.
And the scene, that lovely
and
scene.
the snowdrifts. 10% of the stock is gone on that one already. $9.99 for all of those. That's rather good. We've also got the other one for you, which is Cosy Christmas.
Cosy Christmas, yeah.
In Cosy Christmas, there's your packet. You are going to get your holly. You will also get your Sparkling Bauble. And you will also get your Jingle Bell. There it is. I'd have to do 2, so it's Jingle Bells.
Jingle Bells.
I feel it needs to be done twice,
Absolutely.
that one, like that. So that's your second one for you. Again, that's Cosy Christmas, and that's $9.99. If you want the palette knives on their own, these are a good deal, the palette knives. You get 2 of the round end,
Yep.
the round end, and then you get 1 of the pointed end. What's the difference, Debs? Don't say one's round, one's pointed, but for application.
Well, you can see, can you see where one's got like a, in fact, because I haven't got, there we go. Let me just show you these 2. So, can you see one's flat and then one's got this little angle? Yeah? In fact, sorry, Dan. Shall I do it that way for you?
Perfect.
There you go. Sorry, Dan. I had to apologise all on Monday and Tuesday. He must have been sick of me because I kept getting my camera angled wrong.
Oh, I think Dan likes being tested.
it gets tested when I'm in the building. But you can see you've got that angle, and then that's a flatter one. And it's down to a preference, to be fair. I mean, I prefer to use this one because it's got this thinner applicator. And whenever I'm picking up paste, I usually either pick up or I pick up from the back of my knife and then apply with the back of my knife. But you can pick up from the front and then turn that round and then spread.
Lynn, Kathleen, Judith, Hilary, you're all in. 10% of the stock gone on that one already. You're 20% gone now. They are quick on that one.
I know.
Now, also, you do get all of that in the bundle, remember, as well. So if you want to give the big bundle, you can do. But if you just want to, like, cherry pick and get the individuals, we've got something for everybody. Now, the mixed media mat that Deb's has been using.
Yes.
How do you fancy paying for this, right? We'll get the price on for this. So it's like you're paying for this. This is your mixed media mat. Let's have a look. So $19.99, that is the price of it on its own.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Don't get it. Don't get WR 2029. Let's just put the bundle price on, shall we? Because, look, if you go for this item code, EL 2028, oh, that's $35.97. We're not having that. Let's drop the price. Let's drop the price on this one and see where we go. Oh, that yours will not be ripped.
No, yours will.
To within an inch of its life. Was that you, Michael, with your big butch hands? No. No. Was it Cat then? Yeah. Was it Cat? Look, the price is $19.99 for the bundle. So you're getting that, you're paying for that, yours will not be ripped. You're going to get your easy grip. What is that, Debs?
Well, can you get that out for me? Because it's on a proper roll. It's big on... well, get that one out for me, because I'll show you mine. Because I've already... Oh, I hope...
That's my favourite sentence of the evening. Get it out for me, I'll show you mine.
I walk into these things.
You did, didn't you? Michael on the... I was going to say nothing, and then Michael on the camera just cracked up, so I couldn't...
Because I've cut mine up. So yours will come like this. So you can use it as a full sheet. Now, I want to just explain what Easy Grip is, because...
Can I just say that not only have I got it out, it's free. It is free. It really is. You're not paying for that.
So can I explain what it is before you put it away?
Yep.
Right, thank you. So I've cut mine up. You can see I've cut mine up. Now, I've cut mine up to the size of an ink pad, and I'm going to show you why. So you'll peel back that grid. You'll peel back the base as well. And if I can just get my finger underneath, there we go. You pop it onto your craft desk. So I'll pop mine onto my craft desk.
Is it tacky?
No, but you pop that down. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but do you know you pop this on here and you grab an ink dauber? Let me just grab an ink dauber out, Nigel, to show you what I mean. So you grab an ink dauber, and when you start applying, you've got to hold your ink dauber down, pop it in, and then go onto your cardstock. And it slides, it slips and slides. But when you pop it onto here...
Oh, look at that.
It's not going anywhere. So, and I'm trying to move it, but it's not moving because
so
it
sticks
holds.
It in place without sticking
it does, yeah, but it means now that my hand is free to hold my cardstock down and go. Now, you honestly don't have to worry. Now, I will mean it the same. It's like having a... So, again, when you've got your paste, look, this is not going anywhere. I can't move that anywhere. So, open that up. You can go in and then apply straight on without any fear of that slipping and sliding. As you can see, over the desk, it's on that would be the same on a wooden counter, glass counter, but the minute you pop it on there, it's not going anywhere.
Really
it's
useful.
like literally stuck down there.
When you're not using it, do you put the cover back on it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So then you're going to just put your covers back on and ready to use again. Now, you can... The lovely thing...
Clean it up and things like that?
You can clean it. I mean, mine's got... well, you see, mine's filthy. Yours is nice and clean.
Thank you.
But literally, you just peel back, cut down to whatever size you want, because you could use the entirety. If you wanted a mat that has a few ink pads on there, you don't have to cut it up. I just cut mine up because I prefer to have... And I had a couple of rolls, so I've got a nice medium-sized one and then a few little ones as well.
Well, that is free.
Yes.
Also, in this bundle, you're getting this for free as well. You know the spatulas that Deb showed you before? You get these for free too. Now, I've got to say, I think these are fab. They really are. You've got your 4 spatulas in here. Come on, come out. Where are you? There you go. So you've got your 4 in here. But I say 4, look.
Yeah,
all different.
Yeah, they're all double-ended and they're all different sizes as well. So you've got, and I will tell you, I use one of these littler ones for my makeup bottles.
I don't blame you.
Because I can get it, and because it's silicone as well, it cleans easily. You can put.
I mean, I'd use these in the kitchen.
Seriously, yeah.
For like spices and things like that.
Yeah, to
they
just
go
get
in,
in and get.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, oh, I can't see why not. Yeah, silicone.
I like those a lot. Free. You're not paying for those. You can get things individually, but no, if you go for the bundle, of which Louise is doing, Marie's doing, Medina's doing that as well. I love that.
I love
Medina. My Funky Cold Medina.
Oh,
Do you remember that song?
That's a gorgeous name.
I love that. EL2028 is your item code on that one. You are getting those for free. Your Easy Grip for free. You are just paying for your mixed media mat. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. Deb, do you want to put those back in?
I'll put them back for you.
Only because I've got another deal to
Have you got another?
You don't get a box. Excuse me. Hello, where did that come from? I've probably got something chunky. Some chunky glitter in there.
It's nothing to do with me.
There you go. Let's have a look. We've got the good tidings. This is your clear acrylic stamp set that you've got there. Oh, we're going to get a low price on this. Look, Dan's whipped his clock out again. I didn't even have to ask him. He gets it out straight away, didn't he, that one? Straight in there. Adam, you have to sort of say, come on. But Dan's like, no, loud and proud, straight out. Straight out. Look, so you get that. That's included. You're also going to get, look, you get your foam on a roll. What would you use this for, Debs? I'm thinking shaker cards.
Shaker cards, absolutely. That's what it was designed for. So the foam on a roll, because it's 10 metres long, but it's like a thin, very thin one. So it's perfect for all of your shaker cards. So absolutely. But it's foam on a roll. You can
see
chop.
What price we've got, Debs. The price is going down. Oh, look, Kat's got a special thing for her birthday.
I saw that got trickling down there.
Because, of course, Kat's going to pay for somebody's basket today. You never know.
Ellie's not happy.
I love that. I love it when we're like, oh, look, it's for Kat's birthday. And you always get somebody going like, I never had that for my birthday. Ellie is the person today that said that. It's probably because Ellie was in the pub all day on her birthday and wasn't at work, I would imagine, quite frankly. Were you here, Ellie? Just not like then, I don't know. I have no idea. You get this included as well. Oh, there you go. There's your quick dry glue. That's your Harmony.
Quick dry ink pad.
Sorry,
yes, sorry. No, it's all right.
Glue. I don't know why I said that.
It's okay. So this is instantly dries the minute it contacts your cardstock. So you can stamp with it, but it is still a water-based one, which might make you think, well, how on earth does that dry instantly then if it's water-based? But it really does. And you can still paint with these, but the minute you stamp, it's one of those that's smudge-proof. So for me, I love using my quick dries for all my sentiments and things like that. But like I said, it's still water-based, so you can still play around with it and create backgrounds and paint with it as well. Just dab a little bit onto your glass mat and then add into your water, whatever it is that you're going to colour with.
Now, also included in this deal as well, have you seen the price? $19.99 for all of this. You get these. I think these... I say this every time. I remember these launching.
Yeah.
Like literally 3 million years ago. And it just made me think, it changed the way that people stamped. The rocker blocks, never again will you, even if you're a little bit challenged with your strength or your dexterity, this is going to make life so much easier. So you've got your easy-to-use rocker blocks in there for you as well. As easy to use as 1, 2, 3, Debs, isn't it?
It is. It's exactly that. You simply apply any of your stamps, acrylic, photopolymer. If you've got grey stamps, do the unmounted grey rubber stamps, you can apply some repositional spray onto the back of it and pop it onto your rocker block as well. So, but it is a simple step. So once you've applied it on there, then it's a heel-to-toe motion where you rock it from back to front, as though you were rocking your heels from your heels to your toes to get that. Yeah, rock it, and then you get that lovely contact, and it honestly changed the way that, for a lot of people how they stamp.
If the studio's rocking, don't come knocking. But if it's rocking, we're stamping basically.
Exactly.
So $19.99 is your price on that one. So you're going to get the rocker blocks, you get the roll on a foam on a roll. You're also going to get that fabulous quick dry die, and then also you are going to get on top of that fabulous set of stamps. Yeah. That's good. HB, happy birthday, we're going to say for that one. HB 2057 is your item code on that. You don't get the box to put them in, can I just say? These are ours.
I'll give you that
Which
one
we love.
back.
I like them though, don't you?
They are very nice, those.
I do, I like that. Right, let's go back to our main bundle. If you would like to go for the main bundle, don't forget we've got the brand new glitter paste. They are chunkier than ever before. 2 of them are chunky. That's the fabulous Ice Angel and the Snow Fairy. Oh, no, it's not. It's the other way around. The Snowflake and the Winter Radiance, sorry. And then the other 2 are extra chunky. They have more chunk than ever before. That's Snow Fairy and Ice Angel. You also get your palette knives, 3 of those, different sort of angles and ends and things like that. And then you've also got 2 packs of stencils, 6 stencils in all Christmassy in theme as well. You've got holly and snowdrifts and Christmas tree and baubles and all sorts of stuff going on. TS2030 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Oh, Michael, what is that website of dreams that we speak of? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, hobbymaker.co.uk. I've got to ask Dan as well now. Dan, now that you're a director, does that mean never again will we get the H to the O to the B to the B to the Y? The rap is dead, he said. Oh, my gosh, he's retired it. Can it be like I don't know, like a share farewell tour that it just goes on and on and on, and eventually you'll come in and do it one day, maybe.
I thought I heard him say something better's coming.
Something better's coming.
That's what he said. I heard
what
him
could
in
be
my
better
ear
than
then.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y? Is that Meryl is coming up with her Parchment Australia UK at 6 o'clock. You looked visibly disappointed when he said the rap is dead then. Visibly disappointed. Look at Dan, disappointing ladies across the nation. We will make him. If you want Dan on air doing the H to the O to the B, let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Stay tuned. Ellie, check that inbox regularly. Right, Hilary, Jane, Kath, Susan, Julie, Jean, John and Brenda and Judy, you are all in for your iridescent glitter paste and stencils. Let's see these in action. Debbie, over to you.
Well, I would just, you know, I've lost my candle. I had a candle, but I've come from Bristol up here, and I don't know if my daughter stuck it in the bag of clothes that I took to a shop this morning. Because I had a candle, I was going to decorate a candle. I know I've been looking around, I was looking around the set.
We could decorate?
Because I thought we might have had a candle around the set. No,
Yeah,
like a rounded,
like a wax
pillar
one,
candle.
like a church candle.
I know, that's exactly what I bought to come and demonstrate, because I love decorating candles, and that was one of my planned demos. Everyone's looking around the site now.
We're looking for things that you could decorate. Can you see anything that you could decorate?
Do you know what you can put? So I have had questions about if you can put this onto clothing. You can put it onto clothing, or like, you know, like your makeup bags or your purses and things like that you make. If you're, you know, our friends in the sewing street, you can pop that on there. But I will just say,
we love you.
well, we could try that.
Michael, just
Let's
come and
just
take a
give
bow.
it
This
try.
is
Let's
why
see if
you
I can
above
fit
and
this-
beyond.
I need to make sure my stencil fits on it though first.
All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful.
Oh no, it's too little.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
too little, Michael. I'm
Michael,
so
will
sorry,
Debbie will
Michael.
need a bigger one.
It's that I need a bigger one. I'm so sorry, Michael. I needed a bigger one. I apologise. But I did have one of those great big pillar candles. You can decorate your candles, you let them dry naturally, you can still burn them as well because they burn, so that's absolutely fine. If you're going to decorate with paper though and things like that, then I wouldn't suggest doing it, but just decorate
It's just
with
got
your
the glitter on it, all the
paste.
chunky
Yeah.
glitter that you can
So I
still...
can't demonstrate that. However, I do have, because I did a craft along on our Crafters TV on YouTube. If you go and type in Crafters TV and look for a craft along with glitter pastes, which are our other range of glitter pastes, you'll see me decorating a candle and you can go and watch that. Totally free, doesn't cost you anything. It's
Lovely
absolutely
stuff.
fine.
So what are we going to do instead then?
So I'm going to have to do something different. So I'm
Okay.
going to go and do a little bit, and I'll not use the extra chunky. I'll use one of the
Did you say
chunky.
you go on fabric as well? Should I go
You
get
can,
Dan,
yeah.
should I go get
You
Dan's
can put-
T-shirt?
You can put it onto fabric, but you wouldn't be able to wash it. It's a decoration purpose only.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Because I had that. Someone asked me this question the other day.
So if you're having a little night out, like last night, because obviously Kat's birthday.
Yes.
The girls went
Did they
out
go
last night.
out?
Yeah, they went to see like an open-air cinema.
Did they
In the mood,
really?
you're spraying.
He's moving again
They
because I'm
went to see
getting a little
Dirty
bit of
Dancing.
spray. Oh, that's lovely.
But Kat and Hayley, another girl from upstairs who... Dan's asked where have I gone? Out of spraying range, that's where I've gone. And Kat and Hayley, who were celebrating her birthday as well, they both had like birthday girl T-shirts that I think Kat had actually made with some kind of glitteriness, hadn't she, from what I've seen?
Oh, so I love that.
They would be. This would be perfect.
What, they
for
all
that.
came into work today?
She didn't wear them into. I think they're probably a bit sweaty after last night.
Wow.
After a night of dancing Patrick Swayze style, I should imagine they're a little bit dripping, quite frankly.
Did you? Did our lovely Ellie go?
Ellie
Thank
went.
you.
Ellie went.
Did you go, Ellie?
Yeah.
And you're here as
I'm
well.
surprised she's here today, I'll be honest.
I'm amazed. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie.
She'd never seen Dirty Dancing before.
What?
I know. But don't you think there are certain things in films in life that people are always like, oh, it's brilliant, and then you think, I've never seen that. I see, this always makes people go like, what? When I say, I hadn't seen The Shawshank Redemption until about 2 years ago. You've never seen The Shawshank Redemption? See, look, there you go, that is poor, that is poor. Yeah.
Is that what he's saying to me? Is that what he's saying to me? That damn cheeky devil.
I know.
Cheeky
There you
devil.
go.
What's he like?
It's like, but I hadn't seen Dirty Dancing until about, probably about 3 years ago, to be honest, either.
I've no words, Nigel.
I
I've
know,
no
honestly.
words. Right, are you ready? Look how gorgeous. You can see, and now you can see the difference. In fact, can I just bring in the one that I used first, which was the Snow Fairy, wasn't it? I used the Snow Fairy. Just so you can see the difference between the two. You can see that that's a lot bigger flakes of glitter than this, but that's still quite chunky. And I do love that, Nigel. I think it's absolutely stunning.
Well, they
These
both
pastes
give
are
off
beautiful.
good glitter, don't they?
They do, yes, absolutely. So I'm on black cardstock. I'm going to go in with my palette knife. Couldn't remember the name of that then. And then just take that across and spread that. Now I'm going to be quite generous with mine and pop that going along all of that. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
You love it, don't you?
I do. I love anything that applies texture. And seriously, this is just... I've always loved our glitter paste because I got really excited when we were told we were getting glitter paste in the range. I were asking for all sorts of colours.
Is this the first time they've been like chunky and extra though?
We've had a chunky before in colour. We haven't had it in iridescent. The resounding feedback that we got from customers was they wanted iridescent pastes. And Leanna, Leanne, she listens.
What people want, people get.
What people want, people get. And literally... we brought this iridescent range out. So we have had chunky glitter out in the past, chunky glitter paste. Let's get that right, not chunky glitter. I'm just going to spread that, just that last little bit, just onto there.
I just think for like your mixed media projects or anything really like with stencils, or you want to, maybe a bit of home decor, you just want something to look really fabulous. I think your Christmas decks as well, can you imagine?
Yeah.
It'd be great.
Honest,
you can do it on bauble steps.
You can do it on baubles. Ooh, never thought.
I know.
Never looked for a bauble then.
Just saying.
Could have put it on that bauble. I wonder if I've got time.
I don't know. There's a massive bauble hanging behind us.
I best not. No, because that belongs to HobbyMaker.
It always seems a good idea at the time.
It does, and I'm like, oh my
Monday
goodness.
there'll be that email saying, please don't take things off the set and use them. I've already had one of those.
Have you?
Yes.
Did you do that? That was you being naughty. Right, so when it's on, and you can see I can't see any places where I've missed. You're going to get, again, just get your, whether it with your nail or a poker tool just underneath, and pull that back. Now, I've got a little bit of my glue's a bit spread there, so I've done the fatal card.
It kind of goes with the
I know, but
do
do you know what I did? I didn't waft it enough. I didn't leave it enough. That's what happens, and I'm glad it's done it, actually, to be fair. I'm glad it's done it. If you don't let that glue get to that tacky stage, it just comes on and pulls back off to your cardstock. So just bear that in mind, and I can see that with this. I should have seen that. I should have seen it. A fatal mistake, but it doesn't matter, because what it does do, it's like you said, it looks actually quite atmospheric.
It does add something for this
It adds
one,
something to it, because I would trim that down, but can you say, honestly,
look at the depth on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, when you take it up, and I'll show you the finished sample, but you can see the depth of that paste, that texture that you're getting. But what you are getting, sorry, Dan, I'm doing it again, is that lovely texture, that lovely colour, that iridescent sparkle, and that chunky paste. Now, like I said, if you've got
stick and
spray, make sure you do let that get to that tacky stage. Leave it for that good 30 seconds. I didn't that time, so that's my own
More people
mistake.
in. Jane in Essex, well done to you. Jean in Berkshire, Julie in Newport, Kath in Greater Manchester. I am intrigued. Ellie, did we have any messages in for people demanding that Dan doesn't retire H to the O to the notch shirt? I hate to think that the nation actually is glad that it's going to be retired.
I thought it was very good, and I told you it surprised me when
Surely
it did
it wasn't just me that it brought huge joy to, Debbie. Me and Meryl. It's like we're like in a Dan fan club on that one, aren't we? We love it. Apparently it's having a little hiatus.
It's just for now.
I don't know.
But when you do let that dry, Nigel, like I said, and I'll show you the finished card that you can end up doing just by simply chopping that down and popping onto a cardstock. And I've just used, it's just glitter cardstock to match that iridescent sparkle and a Christmas sentiment little boy in the corner there. But it looks absolutely fabulous. And obviously let it dry. Don't be trying to cut that. Wait till it's dry and then cut it down. Of course, you could, at that point, go to that side of that stencil, but why not? Why get yourself knickers in a twisters, I would say, when you're coming to pop that down? You've got a nice big stencil there with all that space. Get that popped down onto your cardstock, let it dry naturally, and then trim it down. And you'll find you get a much better result that way. But the effect looks absolutely stunning on simple black card, and that sparkle glitter card just looks absolutely phenomenal. And that iridescent sparkle is just sublime. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous,
I love it.
absolutely good. Where do you think that phrase comes from, knickers in a twist?
I don't know.
That's what they say. I was just thinking, is it because like if you twist your knickers you can't get into them?
I don't know. It's a strange thing.
These things will keep me awake now.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Or I'll get Ellie to Google. Right, I've got a deal that I'd like to show you. How do you fancy all of this A3 black card for free?
Well, I didn't know this one.
Basically, look, you've got all of these sheets here. So you've got 85 sheets in total here. Do we know how many sheets of black card we get, Ellie, please? 25 sheets of the A3 black card, which is fabulous. It is A3, isn't it? Yes, it is. You're going to get this for free. So basically, you're getting that with your multi-purpose card as well. Multi-purpose card. Weight on the multi-purpose, I'm going to say...
Oh, it's 300. Absolutely, 300 GSM.
That's a good one.
It's perfect for all of your construction, and it's multi-purpose for all sorts of reasons because you can use it for a lot of different things.
Okay, so that is going to be, well, that on its own is £12.99. This is what, £4.99 or £5.99? £4.99. So that brings it to £17.98. But because you know you're going to get this for free, you can guess what this price is.
Oh, so
look at this, £12.99.
is this a cat birthday deal?
No, it's an Ellie off the telly deal.
Ellie off the telly's deal. Well, Ellie, that's a
It's
corker.
an Ellie. I never had that for my birthday, so I'm going to give good deals, right? That's what we're doing today. We should have that action week. You know, that's an event. Ellie's like, I didn't get that for my birthday, so I'm going to have my own event, quite frankly. £12.99 is your price. You get all of these. You are going to get, so you get 25 sheets of the black in the A3, and then you get 60 sheets of that. 60 sheets of the 300.
That's, honestly, even just for mats and layers, use your glitter paste onto those. Die cut into it.
15p sheet.
I can't believe the value that you're paying for this, but getting all of that black cardstock that you could actually snip down and double the quantity if you wanted to use it.
Well, yeah, because if you've got 20 sheets, was it 20?
It's because you half it.
25 sheets
so you
of
turn
the
that
A3.
into 50
A4.
Yeah, 50 A4s.
Why the
That's
devil not?
incredible value.
This one, obviously, it's a lighter weight that you've got
yes,
here
it
as
is,
well.
but it's still good quality. Still good quality.
I would say, I mean, that for me is going to be like, I mean, yeah. It's
it feels like, to me, it feels like 160. It feels like paper, so it's 160
it's kind of that
to 180.
midway sort of like.
Yeah, without seeing the packaging, I think it's about 160 to 180.
£12.99. It's EV 2028 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, we do have that cat P&P. If you're here in the UK, £4.95 for the entire day, from midnight till midnight. Which is pretty cool, is it not? And that's regardless of weight or size or quantity or the amount of times that you actually check out your basket. You could check out 20 times in a 24-hour period and still only pay £4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. And don't forget, if you're ordering via the telephone, then it's a free phone telephone number. And the call centre's not on the other side of the world. They're just on the other side of the ceiling. They're up there. They are literally up there. They're not on the roof. That was straight
upstairs.
Especially today. They'd be boiled up there. Could you imagine?
Do they have windows to the outside?
I don't know. I feel like if we had something on the roof here, it needs to be like, I don't know, like a little bar area or something. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
A little patio, terrace
Yes.
patio,
A roof garden.
A rooftop garden. Shall we speak to Andy and Scott and see what we can do?
I think
a few deck chairs. Well,
I
not
think
deck
we'd have
chairs,
to go
some
higher
nice
than that.
comfy
We'd have to go to like the big Gemporia boss and then say, can we have like a big old bar on the top there? Do you think you'd go for it? Maybe not. We shall see. We've got about 7 minutes left, so should we remind people of what's in the bundle?
Yes.
And then we could maybe do another little demo.
Well, I was just thinking I've got some acetates, because now I've got my cat... You
get yourself ready. You get yourself ready for something. Let's do it. If you do want to go for the bundle, don't forget you've got the 6 stencils. You also get the 4 fabulous glitter... I keep saying glitters. Chunky glitter pastes. They are bedecked with glitter, that's why I keep saying it. You've got 2 that are chunky and 2 that are extra chunky. So if we start this end, this is your snowflake. So this is the one that is chunky. The snowflake on the white card looks like that, but put it on the black card, completely different. It's the same snowflake glitter, the chunky glitter, but that paste looks different whether you put it on a darker card or a lighter card. Same with the chunky, extra chunky, which is the snow fairy. Again, extra chunky on the white card, and then extra chunky on the dark card. So it looks green there and pink on the other one. It defies logic. Then we've got the Winter Radiance. That's one of your chunkies, again there. You can see chunky on the white card. It gives you that pinkiness. If you do it on the dark card, it gives you that sort of almost a bit mermaidial kind of blues and greens and purples.
Yeah, it's got like that one for me, the Winter Radiance, especially on the black cardstock, offers the most colour there, that iridescent.
I do think it looks like a mermaid.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like, you know, we've skinned a mermaid.
It looks...
Then you've also got Ice Angel, which is your extra chunky. Now you can see on the white card it goes like sort of light, sort of aqua blue. But if you put it onto the dark card, again, look at that. Changes colour completely. It's also like pinky, isn't it there? The rosy tones. TS2030 is your item code, so you get all of those, but you're also going to get all of these stencils as well. You've got your holly, you've got your jingle ball, Oh, hello. Sorry, jingle bell, actually, not ball. Confusing there, jingle ball, bell. Then you've got your ball, so you have that for you. Then we've got your snowdrifts, that's included. Your Christmas tree, and then finally your snowflake. And you get your palette knives in this collection as well. You get 3 of your palette knives, allowing you to apply the glitter paste easily. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. So if you want to make samples, if you want to make things like that for craft fairs or charities or whatever you fancy, then you can do. Deb, do you want to pass over your samples, because I need to show them all?
Oh yes, you can. I'm busy because I thought we've got a couple of minutes, so I'm just inking a little bit of a background, because don't forget it's a stencil at end of day, so you can still use it with your inks and things like that. So I'm just inking a background, Nigel, while you're showing those samples.
No worries. I mean, you can see here that holly. I mean, it's just that little extra touch, isn't it? Using maybe one of your Christmas background papers. They're coming up at 7 o'clock tonight, I do believe, which is exciting, because Deb's is back at 7. And also at 8 o'clock tonight, it's literally Debbie Robinson all the way with a lovely extra dose of Merrill from Parchment Craft, Australia, UK coming up as well.
Absolutely.
It's a good night here in HobbyMaker Land. They're all good, but tonight I think is extra good. It's chunky good tonight. It is. Extra chunky good. That's what it is tonight. You can see that's your snowdrifts that you have there. Your Christmas tree. How beautiful is that? I mean, that just stencil on its own, job done. That's the focal point on the card. And here's your jingle ball. There, I keep saying ball, bell.
Bell.
Your jingle bell for you there. Look at that, fab. And that's, the only bit that's been glitter pasted there is the ribbon, the actual bow on it, and that looks fab, doesn't it? $49.99 for all of that. Remember, it's $24.99 though if you do want to use your split pay option. Michael, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No. Why, Michael? Because that would be... Do you not know that one? We've not done that one, because that would be silly.
It used to be
Stupid,
Becky's.
silly, ridiculous.
It used to be Becky's.
Maybe Becky's had it the most, that's what it is.
Probably.
And then she's left us to go to jewellery makers.
I know.
Honestly.
What's she like?
She'll be back. Right, 40... And she'll be back doing freelance. Not freelance. She'll do an hour on the cameras every now and again, won't she? I hope so. $49.99, but $24.99 is your price if you want to split it down. One payment today, no interest to pay, and then one payment in a month's time. Right, Debs, a couple of minutes.
Right, so I have literally I've just placed the... stencil and inked through there, and I've taken a little piece and inked through there as well, so I've got it already inked, because what I'm going to do is then apply a little bit of the paste. And
Which one are you going for?
I'm still using Radiance, because it's I've realised the time, it's vanished beyond... I mean, how fast did that happen?
It's gone quick.
And I haven't even used... That's how quick it is. I've not even used any spray on the back, because I haven't got the time to do it. So I'm just going to pop a little bit onto there and get through that stencil. Once I'm happy with how much I've got on there, and again, I think I'll just make sure that centre bit, there we go. And then peel that back, and then you've got this lovely effect. I'll clean this in a second, but what I want to show you is that you can ink it, and then, of course, place in... Now, obviously, we're not going to rush this because that needs to dry, but the effect that it's gone on white cardstock now, because of the colour that I've added underneath, has still got that iridescent sparkle, because that's the ink pad that I use, which is green topaz in our water reactives. But by simply adding a little bit of iridescent sparkle to it, that glitter paste, look at the difference that has made. Now, we did something similar with this one, but just in a different colour, and that's exactly the same technique that you've just seen me very quickly do there, where you ink... this has had a little bit of a water splash technique, a couple of little sentiments on there, and it's your Christmas card made. And again, having that paste on there just gives it that lift with colour. So you can use colour inks to it, because that's how easy it was to do that, just like that dry naturally.
And to let it dry, I mean, you let it dry, naturally, but if you wanted to speed it up, could you use like
heat tool? Heat tool over the top, absolutely fine, you can do that. Just make sure you move it around, and don't keep it over that spot, because you can end up burning it and singeing the cardstock.
No. You don't want to burn your chunky paste.
No, definitely not.
Debs, thanks. I'm not going to say bye, because you and I are back at 7 o'clock and 8
o'clock.
o'clock.
Oh, we've got a stellar 2 hours coming up.
We have. It is stellar. It is action-packed and chunky with goods and bargains, quite frankly. So we will see you at 7 o'clock with our Debbie, but Meryl's here after the break with Parchment that you will definitely want. I'm just going to say as well, if you've got a little bit of a snivel on at the moment, we have got the perfect remedy after the break.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. The weekend is here. It's Friday night. How are you doing, people? I know it's hot outside, but I'll tell you what, stay in with us because we have got deals that are literally flaming hot, quite frankly. My name is Nigel May. This, of course, is the fabulous Meryl. Hello, gorgeous lady.
Hello. Mwah.
You and
Lovely to see you again.
You and I got the red and white memo, didn't we?
We certainly did, didn't we?
We do. We look like we should be together, shouldn't we, quite frankly? Meryl has brought, I think, yet again, some of the most incredible parchment. For people that don't know, I mean, your company, Parchment Australia UK, which always sounds a bit weird. It's basically, you are the world of parchment, aren't you?
Of course I am, yes.
And for people that don't know, because I think parchment is one of those things people think, like, I'm never going to be able to do parchment because it looks so delicate. You have made it easy and accessible for everybody,
it's
haven't you?
really, really easy now. Using the templates, anybody can do it. You don't need a steady hand because you've got the tracks just to follow, and it's all there. Done so quick and easy. Perforating as well these days.
We are going to have a masterclass in parching this evening here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to show us anything that you have parchmented in the past,
that would be good.
we'd like that, wouldn't we? Do get your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then me and Meryl can have a good old look. We have got a little extra something to start with, though. It's Kat's birthday today. One of our producers, Kat, it's her birthday. So basically, she's paying for somebody's basket today, which is rather fab. It could be you. All you need to do is buy something off the show. But what I am going to say as well is we've got a little bit of a Kat's birthday special on this show. Parchment paper, coloured parchment paper. We've got a set of 12, 4 fabulous colours for you in the collection. You're going to get 3 of each of these colours, and the colours are what, Meryl?
They are purple, lilac, pale blue and rose pink.
Nice, beautiful colours. This is the right weight for parchment paper
It's
as well.
a 150 GSM parchment, yeah, so it embosses beautifully, cuts lovely.
Now, I know we get individual sets of 10. We've got purples and rose pinks and all of that. They are on the website, but we've got this little multicoloured bundle for you. £18. No, Kat's birthday special is taking it down to £11.99. We are already limited stock on this one, so you need to be quick. 12 fabulous sheets of this for Kat's birthday. You get the purple, the pale blue, the rose and the lilac. That's what you are going to get. Those are the 4 colours. There's so much we couldn't fit them all on the screen. But you do get them all. ZHP912 is your item code on that one. So 3 sheets of each colour. ZHP912. Right, now let's have a look at a couple of bits for you. I did say before the break, if you've got the snivels, then we have got the perfect thing for you this evening. How about making your own parched tissue box? I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. You are going to get the templates that you need to do this. And look, it says, a tissue, we all fall down. This is just genius. So let's look. So what are we actually getting for our money then, Meryl?
Right, so you're getting 10 sheets of the card, 300 GSM. It's textured as well, so it's a really, really nice card. You're getting 10 sheets of plain parchment. You're getting 10 sheets of rainbow parchment. That's 5 pale, 5 bright, and the 2 templates. So the template to do the parchment little toppers, and a larger template to do the box itself.
So there you go, and you can see all of the beautiful design that you have there. The instructions are included. So even though sadly we can't send Meryl out with each and every item, because we need her here for future shows, you have got all of Meryl's genius in those instructions there as well. The end result, I just think, is fab. Do you know what? It's one of those things, 10% already in baskets. I'm not surprised. Right. I love the fact that you have got, a tissue, and not the same one. This is different. So that tissue there is different to the tissue there. We all fall down. If you didn't have the different designs and if you didn't have the 4 panels, you wouldn't have the nursery rhyme, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
Because you'd only have one a tissue.
You would,
a tissue, we all fall down. No, it needs to be a tissue, we all fall down. Elaine, you are in Grafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. Is it easy, Meryl?
Very easy. It is. I also did
a lovely
idea. Card with it as well.
So this is basically using the some of the design that you are getting.
That's right.
In a different way.
Yeah, yeah. So just because you've got the template and it's made specially for a box, you can use it any way you want to.
You know, it's fabulous. $59.99 is your price on this one, down from $65. But we've got split pay on this one as well. No interest to pay with your split pay. Also, of course, we do not charge you for using it in the first place, which is brilliant. So $29.99 is all you need to pay tonight, plus your P&P for the entire day. Here at HobbyMaker, it's $4.95 in the UK, no matter where you live. You can order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the website or the app. If you want to go to the website, Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you, lovely lady. Yes, hobbymaker.co.uk. You do get your instruction sheet as well. You are never on your own with Parchment Craft Australia UK.
No, that's always instructions wherever I can put them in.
Absolutely. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. So if you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket now. We've also got something, I'm going to say for the boys, but I think this is for everybody. tinkering around because we've got a couple of fabulous templates on this one for you. We've got our tractor, and then we've also got with us, what was the other one that we have here?
A traction engine.
Traction engine, that's it. So you can see, this is brilliant. I have never, I mean, you know, I've been doing this a long time, but it's like I have never seen parched image or parchment templates like this for this particular kind of imagery.
No, it was someone that, well, one of my ladies, Dawn, said to me about a tractor. And I thought, do you know, I don't think there's ever been a tractor. And then I thought, I'd do a traction engine as well. Never, ever been one of those, as far as I know.
I just think they're brilliant. They really are. I know you've got some things to show us, Meryl, as well, which is
yes.
brilliant. UGP918 is your item code on this one. $16.99 is your price. You've got the traction engine. I love that, proper old school. And then also you are going to get the tractor as well. If you know somebody that loves a little bit of life down on the farm, or you just want something for Father's Day, or for a male member of the family, or for a lady in the family that loves a tractor. Honestly, I bet you, Kat, Ellie, all the girls here, they'd love to get on a tractor. It's one of those things that tractors are you. Apparently, Ellie does drive a tractor. There you go. Maybe to work. Who knows? Let's have a look at some of the things that you can make. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like for charity or indeed to fund your own crafty habit. Meryl has a few things for us to look at.
Yeah. So this is when you first have done your template. So it's white. And then look at the different things that you can do with it. And this one down at the bottom has been extended. So not only have we got the tractor and one of the houses, we've also got a tree put on there from a different template and a house poking out the corner as well from Ian. And then the traction engine at this side, get my other hand out. It can be coloured, you can add your word into it, and this, the one that we're looking at now, that is the border from one of the previous templates on the other show.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can mix and match, because obviously Meryl was on earlier. We've got lots of great items from that previous show on this show. But I always think whenever you buy some templates from you, Meryl, they are an investment in maybe things that you already have, because quite often you can sort of mix and match your patterns, your borders, your panels, your corners, whatever it may be.
Yes. Yeah, that's the idea behind them, in my head anyway, that not only have you got that template to do whatever it is on it, think about adding something else to it. So as Ian did there, he put a tree on it, and you just make them then different. So every card you do is slightly different.
But that's the joy of it, isn't it? And you are happy for people to make things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit. I love the fact that, I mean, with these designs, you can guarantee if you gave, say, the tractor design to, let's say, Father's Day, you gave it to somebody for Father's Day, it would stand out. There would be no other card like that. I think a parched card is just the most beautiful card.
It certainly is, yeah,
You keep it for the special occasions.
Yeah.
But it is easy to do, as we will now prove, because Meryl's got a fabulous demo ready to go for us. Don't forget, if you have made something in the past, if you have parched before, we would love to see what you have done. So do get these emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, over to Meryl.
Right, so we're going to start off with the rainbow. And I've got the rainbow parchment in the, let me bring it over, in the pail. And I put my template into template body, but I can read it, so I know that that's the wrong way round for us to do any embossing. So let's flip it over.
So the words always need to be back to front.
They do, yes.
I will say as well, because Meryl's going to be using a lot of different items throughout this demonstration, you will see the details on your screen rotating around for like tools and paper and all sorts. So keep an eye out for those. But back to Meryl, I'm not going to interrupt the demo.
Interrupt all you like.
Oh, no. I shall watch and coo and ooh. That's what I should do.
Okay,
back
then.
to you.
Okay, then. Right, so I've already done two here. And perforated around here. That's going to be the lid of your box. Because I've already done this, I'm going to flip that over and let's do a fall down. So position that on. Now I've got the dull side down, the bright side up. Pop a bit of tape on to hold it nice and secure, because we will be turning both template and parchment over soon. So what we don't want to happen is everything flip off. Now I have just wiped that. There's no need to, because it's the shiny side, but that's habit, isn't it?
So do you need to do, like, you know, anti-static or anything like that?
Well, that's what the tumble dry sheet is it's making the parchment smooth and nice and easy for the ball tool to run through. So we're just going to follow these tracks around, and I've got my parchment protector here, so that is going to help me keep my hands away, and that comes with your template buddy. So we've not only got the large template buddy for the 8x8 templates, it comes with a smaller one for your smaller templates, and then the template buddy inside. So you can see just how quick and easy to follow these tracks it is.
Is there a kind of like pressure guide as to, because I think people are always worried about going through the parchment. Obviously the parchment paper is the right weight.
Yes. Now when we've got the template underneath, you'd have great difficulty going through it. But I would say don't be too heavy, because it's your hands that you're going to hurt. You know, with holding the tool tight and pressing heavy, it will hurt your hand. So just normal pressure as you would when writing. If you find that that's not quite heavy enough, don't press heavier, just go over it another time, maybe 3 times more, and that will give you the nice white outline.
Also, I must say as well that you are using your template buddy to rest your hand on, which is brilliant, because I do think if you've got like hand cream or anything like that,
Yeah.
this is a protective barrier, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And because of it being so hot today as well, we're all sticky, aren't we?
We are, Meryl.
So we
Me
need
and Debbie
to
were literally dripping in that last show.
Were you really? Yeah, well, I can understand that. It is really warm. But we can't complain because we've waited long enough for it. We will complain, though, as we always do. Right, I'm not going to do those because you've seen me do one lot. So we're going to perforate now. Flip it over. Here we go. Let me get my... Nope, wrong one. I want my Unifine tool to go through. Don't need the protector now because we're straight onto the template. Now, only do this if you want to sew it on. And I do think it looks nice sewn on. So we're going to put some...
I love the fact that, the end result, here we've got a lovely rainbow paper. Obviously, don't forget you've got a tissue, we all fall down. So we are using the fall down at the moment. But I love the fact that, obviously you could mask off and just use little elements of this as well. If you just didn't want, if you didn't want the words and just wanted to parch the flowers, you could do. Just the frame you could do.
And you could move the flowers around as well. You don't have to just have them in the corner, which they are ready for the words to go in between. But if you're not using the words, move your flowers around, just as I did on that little card.
Yeah, you can be very fluid with everything that you want, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, don't think that it's there, that's how it's got to be. It's not.
And there's that card that Meryl was just talking about as well. So you can see there, instead of having fall down, because that would be weird if you sent a card to somebody just saying fall down.
I think it might
Hello,
be.
happy birthday. Fall down. There you go. But birthday wishes put in there instead. So again, you can mix and match with sentiments from maybe other templates within this range or ones that you've already got in your crafty stash.
I like to, wherever possible, to put some sentiments on, because I think it's nice, isn't it? You've not got to go looking then for something else. You've got it there to be able to use it. Right, now on these, let's move that one just over a minute. So I have already cut some card down beforehand to fit them on. And I cut a straight line using a paper trimmer for the parchment. But if you didn't want to do that, we'll just do a quick, because I've not shown people this for a little while, the 2 fine. Now, if you're wanting to use the 2 fine to go around the edge, that's going to give you a nice edge. Similar to the one I did earlier with the template frame. Only instead of it being a wobbly, we'll say, this is going to be a straight one. So you'd go all the way around. And what I'm doing is I'm putting the needle into the last hole and just making one additional hole That's why I'm rocking it. So I'm popping it into the last one, bringing it up straight to go down nice and straight.
So you get that uniformity there as well, Meryl?
You do. You get them exactly the same distance apart. And then what we do...
If you want the tools, by the way, we'll put the details for those up on the screen. They're on the side there. You can see you've got your embossing tools. You've got all 5 different sizes there, which is brilliant. You are going to get all of those. And they're all double-ended, I think, as well, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Oh, no, single-ended.
No, these are single. Right, so I've got my snips out. And I'm just going to go in between. So I've moved the width of the points so they're nice and stable, and I'm not seeing where I'm going. Do you know, I normally get my head right over.
Oh no, you are fine.
So I'm trying to keep my head out the way because we don't want to see roots, do we? So you just snip along and you go in, squeeze, twist and pull back.
I'm going to say the Meryl, if we did show your hair up close tonight, you've got a stonking new hairdo, haven't you?
I certainly have. I've
Yeah,
had
it's
it all
looking
cut
good.
off. All cut off, and it's au naturel now.
Nice. I'm liking it, Meryl.
Well, thank you very much. Didn't know if I would like it, but...
What is the first... What, so before it was dyed, we say? And now it's your natural
It was
colour?
highlighted.
Oh, I like it.
Full-headed eye.
No, I'm the same, Meryl, quite frankly.
Yeah, but now I'm me. All me. Right, so you'd continue going round like this, and you'd have your little edge, picot edge around the outside.
I love the snips. The snips always make such a difference. Pat in Wiltshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in, but it's in your basket. You need to check out to secure that purchase. Back to Meryl.
Okay, so we've done all of that. I'm going to get to the box in a few minutes. Pop that to one side, and we'll do our bit of sewing now. I'm not going to sew it all on because it takes a bit of a time. Now I found just to have a little roll of low-tack tape, pop it on, level it up. So I've cut the card to measure with the outline. Just press that on. Oh, I'm not quite level. I'm not quite level. Let me just move it over that way slightly. There we go. And then I'm going to get my Unibold, and we're going to pierce through the holes and the card.
I think do we have a set of perforating tools as well?
There should be set 1, which
Yeah.
has got the Uni, Fine and Unibold, and then we've got
So that's
set
got the
2.
single.
They're the
tip,
single
the
ones.
single, yeah.
Yeah, single needles.
Yeah.
And then there's the perforating set 2, which has the twin and the quad. So the 2 and the fine. The 2 and the 4.
Okay, so set
Fine.
1 is you get 2, but 1 is a fine single and 1 is a more chunky single.
That's right.
And then the second set 2, you get a 2 needle one and then a 4 needle one. Details for you there. So that one is set 2. That's the one with the 2 and then the 4 needle on there as well. Basically, people want to make more holes, make things quicker. That's the set to go for. £7.10 is the price there. I'm going to say Ellie's editorial nuggets. I love the Meryl. She just said it's like a snake's mouth. I don't even know what that means, but there you go.
No, never
a
heard that
snake's
one
tongue.
before.
That's what you mean. There you go, a forked tongue. See, a snake's mouth. I'm like thinking. Anyway, back to Meryl.
Never heard that one before.
I know,
Right.
it's like that. Well, if it comes from Ellie, normally we've never heard it before. To be honest.
Okay. Now, I've just realised I've started this the wrong end, but you'll see why in a minute. Never mind. So we've got the holes there, and we've got our thread. I've got some nice gold metallic thread, but you could do it with ordinary cotton, with whatever you've got. And we just go through the holes and sew it on. And all I've done is I've put a piece of low-tack tape there to hold it in position so that when I pull it, it's not going to come all the way through.
Angela in Nottinghamshire has just secured her purchase. Well done to you, Angela. Pat, you are in Wiltshire.
And just follow these lines of holes. So we come up one and we go down.
See, this is the other great thing about parchment, isn't it? I mean, it's like you've got this beautiful delicacy with the parching itself, but then if you do want to add texture, if you want to add thread, lurex, cord, whatever, you can do. If you want to add texture to it, you have that choice.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Now, if you didn't want to sew it, you could put brads in and do your little brads.
Well, what do I have here?
Well,
let's see if you love it yourself. Okay, Michael, get in close on these because these are fab. These are actual brads. They really are. We've got a selection of these for you. All of these fabulous colour brads, just to show you as well. Look, they've all got the little legs there. So like, literally, you pop them in there, and then you will spread the legs, and you can see they would just go into place. So if you wanted to have like little elements to sort of secure maybe your design, but also to decorate your design as well. You've got 12 different colours there. You are getting 480 brads in total. That is a lot. That's a whole lot of brad. Look at that. Somebody had fun putting those together, didn't they? If you would like to go for those, it's £22.99 is your price on that. You are going to get silver, you've got gold in there, you've got the black, the white, and then all of those multicolours as well. It should be £27, but it's down to £22.99. FZP967 is your item code on that one. Yep, pop those into your basket. Back to Meryl.
Right, so you can continue going all the way round till you've got it all sewn on. So let me just pop that one over there a minute, and we'll do the box. Now, it took me a little while of figuring out how we're going to do the box. And really, once I'd sorted it, it was like, what on earth have you been playing at? It's so easy.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Sometimes we can't see the wood for the trees.
I know.
It is simply brilliant and brilliantly simple to do the box.
This won't fit in the template body. But what you do, this straight edge here, put it down onto the card and move it along, and it just fits in this way, the width of your card. Let me bring that one over. So there we go. That's one that I've done because it's going to take quite a while for us to do this one. Now, what I'm going to suggest is we just put a bit of tape that's turned over, made into a roll, so it holds. You can do that in a couple of places. It's not going to move now. And then you want a nice sharp pencil, and make sure we're all nice and level, and we're not, because we're over one side and not the other side. That's better. And then we just draw around. And you would cut this out. If you're happy and confident to do it with scissors, do it with that. Or I would do it with a craft knife and a raw, because I'm not. It'd be like a dog's hind leg if I did it. Right, I'm just putting...
I love that phrase.
Just putting a little mark here where we've got the... I mean, I know that's going to come right into the corner there, where we need to do our folds, score lines. Now, when you're doing this one, at this stage, we're going to perforate there. So again, you want your fine one to go through the holes, and we just pierce them along every hole, and we're going to cut those out to match the parchment one, which we have here. And I've already reperforated those with the bowl, so that's going to make it easier to cut. Then when you've done all of that and we've done our scoring, and I've only got one piece of card with me for some silly reason, but anyway.
Some more card?
No, it's all right.
Sure.
Just turn it over, because all I'm going to do is just show people that we put this on here, and this time you mark from here, around there, down here, and then these two lines you join. Oh, didn't do my mark here for my score. Should have remembered to do them. Not in the right place, but never mind. There and there. So we can put that on there, and with your 1.2, when it's cut out, we just line and
so
draw.
Just gonna score that line.
Just score them, yeah. The same as you would here. So get it all nicely lined up. This is going to go all the way down. So let me bring my, make sure I've got it on the map properly. I'm not going to go over the end. So we'd go all the way down there. Score down here. I'm sticking to the tape I put on. I should have took that off. Score along here. And the other side, so that we've got then 2 pieces of card already scored, folded to go.
And that's going to be all sides of your box?
All sides of your box, yeah. Now I have started to cut this out, and the way I did it was the same way as I would cut my parchment, but not with my snips. I've got a pair of fine embroidery scissors, and the way I'm going to do it is just go in and twist just the same way. If you don't want to do it like this, you don't have to. Use a craft knife, or just cut out around with scissors if you want to. I just chose to do it this way.
Really.
That's right, yeah. Yeah. And often, you know, with parchment, there are set ways of guidance, but if you find it easy to do it another way, then go for it. At one time, when I first started, it was this way or the highway.
But don't you think when Parchcraft first started, it was very much a party that people kind of felt they weren't invited to. It felt like it was very niche. It felt like, you know, you had to be, you know, you almost had to have like a parchology to do it. But I think nowadays, thanks to fabulous product like this and beautiful people like yourself, it is there for everybody to achieve great results, even if you've not parched before. Yeah.
I went to do my parchment tutor course, and that was after quite a long, lengthy, with several different parchment tutors. It was then a 5-day residential to do the course.
Wow.
And it was, you do it this way and no other way. And, yeah.
I love that, because I can hear the disdain in Meryl's voice there. She's like, well, we've proved that wrong, haven't we? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I
keep your 5 days one way. Thank you very much, yes.
I soon found out that when you're teaching people, they're not all able to do it the same way that you are. So, yeah, mix and match and do it.
It's about having that confidence, isn't it? And I think you make everybody feel very confident because you want everybody to enjoy it.
Yes, yeah, I do enjoy it. I never thought I would when I first started, but I do enjoy it. Right, let's get this box together. So, I'm putting my 2 pieces here. No, first of all, turn it over. Before you put everything together, let's put our bits on. And you'll find that you've got different sizes, and I've hidden mine. So we've got a large one and a narrow one. And make sure that you get them on so it's a tissue will all fall down. So that's how it's going to be. So a tissue, and then this is going to go on this end. So my tissue is the one that I've not finished sewing there.
Because obviously this is the bit we need to make sure that it goes in the right order, so that it is a tissue, we all fall down.
That's why you need to spread it out in front of you like this, and then position it.
Yes.
Stick them down now. You can either do it with just flat double-sided tape, or you can put it on foam pads if you want.
So what do you recommend? Because obviously with the rainbow parchment paper, would you see the fixative through it?
You would if you didn't have the card behind it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So if you were going to be putting it on with foam pads, make sure you've got some card behind it, not just as it is, otherwise you would.
Top tip.
Yeah. And the same, if you're using brads, you could put it on and put the brads through, but it wouldn't fit over your tissue box then. So there's just little things to think about before you put it all together and finish it all.
Now, if everybody checks out, 20% of the stock will be gone. Susan in County Durham, you are now in. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You've had it in your basket for a long time, Crafter. If you are having trouble checking out for whatever reason, you are on... What does B mean? Website? Is that... What's B mean? Is that there? Oh, it's a basket dweller. I didn't know what that meant. You were on the telephone. I would say, well, the best way to order is definitely on the telephone. If you want to speak to the call centre, if you have any kind of like problem checking out, you shouldn't do that. Back to Meryl.
Okay, so we're back now to putting the box together. So I've already put some of the red liner tape on. But if you prefer to use glue, you can use glue, but you've got to let it dry then. So pop that on there. We will then bring this one down, and before I do, I'm just going to take these two sides off. I do tell you in the instructions about how to put it together, which ones to do first.
Are you visible online as well, Meryl, if people want to find more sort of inspiration with you online?
I am, yes, yep. And it's parchcraftaustralia.uk.co.uk.
Thank you
so
very much.
it's a bit of a long one, but we get there. Right, so there I'm doing the two sides, joining them up nicely, and then we're left with this one. And I do say wherever possible you need to join these together at the same time. That one's just popped open a little bit. It's because I didn't rub it down. You do need to rub them down to make sure that they stick, because you don't want them popping open.
Well, you don't. Can you imagine that when you reach for your tissues and your box pops open?
Oh,
no, we do not want that.
So the best way I've found of doing it is having it this way, on its side. Keeping that down as I pull that one over, and then just easing this one in. And there, that's your box ready.
Fabulous. That looks great, doesn't it? And of course, then you would decorate it with your
well, you've
already
already have your decorations on.
Yes, it would be there.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend the time doing that because I want to get onto other things as well.
Absolutely, you get ready for a bit of a tinkering session.
I certainly
That is coming up in a moment. If you do want to go for your tissue box, busy for this one. Pam in North Yorkshire, you are in now as well. Pat in Wiltshire too. It is TVP 943. You are going to get the 2 templates. You're also going to get the 30 sheets of the rainbow parchment paper as well included in this deal. It really is a good collection, plus you do get your card in there as well. So if you want to go for all of that, TVP 943 is your item code, $59.99. But whether you're ordering via the app, the phone lines or the website, you are going to get that split pay option as well. You can split it down into 2 interest-free, no-charge split payments, one today here in July and then one in August. $29.99 will be your payments for each of those. Now, if you want to decorate, we showed you the brands before, but we've also got some fabulous pearls for you to decorate things with too. Let's start, because we've got a lot of bling for you. We've got 3 packs for you in here. There's over 1,000 fabulous little pearls for you in here. Should we start with these? You can see our multicoloured ones, all raised and dome and fabulous. Love that. Now, Hilary has already bought 2 of these in Cheshire. You've got that one there as well, so you are going to get those. You can see they're more of your iridescent ones. And then we have these, which are your classic kind of like pearls that we have there. So those are included as well. Do we know how many roughly we get in here? Over 1,000. That's rough enough for me. Or 1,052 to be exact. There you go. So you get all of those there. So you've got something for every occasion. $5.99 is all you need to pay for that one. XSP 907 is your item code. Now, if you are looking at Meryl and thinking, I would love to parch like that, then can I recommend there is an item that you definitely need to pop into your basket. It's this, our beginner's bundle, our ultimate bundle when it comes to Parchcraft. This is an absolute corker, it really is. Meryl, take us through the things that we've actually got in this collection. I mean, obviously, let's start with the templates.
Right, so you've got 3 templates. I've got these here, look, showing you. You've got the large one, which is, get my hand out of the way. The large one, which is a border and grid. So you've got a bit of perforating on there as well as your embossing. And then when we come over to this side, we've got the lamp and the sunflower window. So quite a bit of parchment there to get you going. And you can see some of the things that the ladies and gents done for me. Some really nice samples there. Bit of colouring on them. You can use your pencils, you can use alcohol markers, anything you've got handy at home. Also in the kit, you have, pop that one down there just a second, you've got the 5 embossing tools, so the 0.8, the 1.2, the 3, the 4 and the 6. So all of the embossing tools that you should ever need. You've also got all 4 perforating tools in there as well. So that's the Unibold, Unifine, so that's a 1 needle bold, 1 needle fine, a 2 needle fine and a 4 needle fine.
So you get all the embossing tools and all of the perforators that you need.
Yes, yeah.
And also included in here as well, we have some parchment paper and card.
Yeah, you've got 10 sheets of parchment paper. You've got your embossing mat in A4 size. Your tumble dry sheet, and I think that's it. White pencil as well.
Oh yes, do you know
that's just hiding?
It's hiding. Look, there you go. And you also get your tumble dry sheet as well. That's included.
You do,
there you
yes.
go. Pop that there. There's your white pencil. So you get that included, and you get your full instructions as well. All of that, £75. It's down from £85.50. 2 split payments of £37.50 as well on that one. If you want to go for that option, it is well worth it. If you want to invest in something that is going to last you, if you look after it for a lifetime, I truly believe that, then you've got the tools there that are going to keep you parching, keep you happily parching as well for a long time. ZFP937 is your item code. Now, stock-wise on this one, already 25% of our stock went earlier on this one. So if you do want to grab it, now is the moment to do so. Don't forget as well, you can see down at the bottom of the screen, celebrate Producer Cat's birthday today. Somebody is going to get their basket paid for. It could be you. Basically, you don't have to do anything. Just when you check out your basket, you know, whatever that cost is, somebody might say to you in a few days' time, congratulations, you're a winner. You get that money back. So one lucky person will have that. You will be randomly selected. Right, it's time to tinker about. Now, let's remind you of what we're getting in our Tinkering About collection. You've got your 2 fabulous templates here. The one has a traction engine on it, and I love that old school traction engine. Reminds me of when I was a kid, used to go to, like, you know, fairs and stuff and sit on one.
Yeah, we did as well.
I love it. Then we've got the tractor there as well. You can see you've got your words, to you on your special day, many happy returns, to my husband, brother, son, dad, father-in-law. So you've got many different sort of mail options for you there. You've got the buildings in there too. It is a lovely selection, this one. I think, I mean, in all my many years working on Craft Telly, I've never seen Parch Craft templates with this particular subject matter. So it is nice to have something a little bit different. I think if you are catering for, I'm going to be sweeping and say the guys out there, then this is a very good one to go for. But also for all of those tractor-loving girlies as well, quite frankly. There's lots of you there. UGP918 is your item code on that one. $16.99 is your price for this. Phenomenal value for money on that one. 30% of the stock has already gone. Well done to Susan, to Pat, Elizabeth, Dot and Angela. You've all checked out already. But we've got a brand new crafter. We've got crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire having problems checking out this evening, I feel. Let us know if there's an issue. And Pat in Wiltshire, you need to check out your baskets as well. So do check out accordingly. Right, I think we are ready to go. I think it's time for a little tinker. And over to the little tinker herself, it's Meryl.
I've never been called that before.
I know, I shouldn't really call you a tinker, should I? But you're a crafting tinker.
A crafting tinker. Right, so I'm using the blue parchment from the set. And I'm going to make a box. And if anybody was watching earlier, you would have heard me say that I use my white pencil if I want to make a frame without having a parchment template frame. So it's just so that I know whereabouts I'm working, and I'm not going to be outside the area that I want. So I'm going to come in a little bit there because I want it to be a bit narrower. So that's the area. And what I've done is I put it, this is the shiny side, and I put it on the dull side because then, if it's on the door side, it rubs out easily and disappears. Right, bring in our template. I'm looking for my, here we go. So popped it in there and we've got the rough side up. Let's turn it round and I'm going to put it smooth, shiny side down. Position it within the area that I want to put it, and I'm coming over to here. So I'm right on this edge. Whoop, moved it. Slid it along. There we go. Bit of tape, low-tack tape, holds it in position. And let's get our 0.8 tool. And then all we're going to do is, as usual, follow the track. Sorry, need to rub over with that. You'll know if you've not rubbed over with your tumble dry sheet because it feels a little bit dragging. It doesn't run as smoothly as it does when you've gone over with the tool. Tumble dry sheet rather. The tool doesn't run smoothly. See, I'm
if you want your template buddy, by the way, you can see the side of your screen. You've got the details there, plus all the designs that are on that template buddy. I know we've been using it as a protector for your projects this evening, but obviously there are lots of great designs on that as well. You can see on the drawing.
Yeah, quite often the ladies and gent that do the samples for me, which I'm really grateful, because otherwise I wouldn't be having such good items for you to see. They often use their the butterflies from off of there just to add a bit of something else on to a card or a project. So we're whizzing round and you do all the embossing. And as I've said previously, if you come off out of the track, don't worry. You're not going to mark it unless there is already a track there underneath. So around we go, and I'm not going to do all of this because I want to get on to the next stage for you.
Just to say 30% of our tinkering about will be gone if everybody checks out the basket now. So Kathleen in West Lothian, congratulations to you. You are in as well. And Dot in I, you have just checked out. Well done to you. I know I very well. I used to live in I.
What did you?
Yeah. Oh. If it's the I near Peterborough, then yes, I used to live in I. Let me know, Dot. Or run for the hills, one or the other.
Oh, can you hear the feet running? Right, I'm going to stop at that because earlier I did, move that one out, oh, left it behind. I did the traction engine. Now I want to add it to the tractor and the house, and I just thought it would be good to see how I do this. So let's pop that one there. Let's take this one away. Pop the tractor back in place and take my tape off. Get my tape ready. So we've got it the right way up, the template. This is the raised area, so we need to turn that over and then position it. Now, because the traction engine is at the front, that's the reason I've done this first. And we'll have the tractor at the back peeping through. Attach your tape again, make sure it's well and truly stuck down. Not quite there, we're not smooth. There. And then you start to do your behind image. Now when I'm doing this, I always start from the embossed of the last one, because if you go across to it, you're likely to go over, and then you'll have the back image showing through the front image, which will then have spoilt the appearance.
Now, just so you know, Meryl, we've got about 5 minutes left, my lovely. This hour's gone quick.
My goodness me.
Marching time is quick time, I feel.
It certainly is. Okay, so we've done all of that. the words. Now these are quite thick words, so I'm not going to mess around changing it around, but I would normally put a line across and move. But because of time, when I can't believe that an hour's gone.
I know, it's frighteningly quick.
Because these are wide words, I'm using the number 3 just to go over these. And then I will go around the outside with the the 1.2.
Now, all of those tools, don't forget, are in our Ultimate Beginner's Kit, where you get the perforating grid, borders template, the embossing templates, the perforating mat, the parchment paper. You also get your perforating tools, your embossing tools, and your white pencil and your tumble dry sheet. Oh, look at that. Oh. It knew you were filming it, didn't it? God, darn you instructions. But you do get the instructions as well. If you would like to go for that one, then details on your screen for that. Also, we had a message in, people asking about the rainbow parchment, always popular. People wanted to know, is it available on its own? Yes, it is. We've got 10 sheets of this. If you want to go for that, there you go. Again, you can see the details on your screen for that one. £15 for the 10 sheets. And again, it's the perfect weight. I love it. You can tell it's the right weight. It's not going to... It's thick enough for you not to go through it, but it's still delicate enough for you to parch to perfection. Back to Meryl.
Right, well, I've just done this, and I'm rushing, so I've made a couple of mistakes, and that's just because I am really rushing here. So when I'd finished the embossing, I've done freehand embossing with the 1.2. And that's just going to make it show much brighter. Pop that one over there. And here we've got this one, which I'm not going to cut out because I know I've not got time.
We've got about 2.5 minutes.
Put it on. Right, so I've got some silver card, non-shed glitter card. I would put it on using the brads. Now, we've used the brads before, so, we go diagonal corners first, put your brads in, then diagonal corners there. And then, once we've got the brads in, we can put tape on the back of your card and stick it down onto your folded A5 card, which will then leave you with that.
I think it's fab. I mean, parchment, I love it because the actual art of parchcraft, because it is so delicate, whatever you put it with, I mean, you can put it with glitter cards, you can put it with mirror board, whatever you fancy, it still adds that extra air of class.
It really does. Yes, it does. And if you've got the cutout as well behind it, and something like this blue non-shed glitter, that just pops out through the cut area.
Meryl, we are out of time, darling lady. When are you... I'm going to come over to you. I'm going to go over to Meryl because it's like I can't leave her on her own. I'm going to come to you. Come on, let's get back in the middle of this screen. Oh, hello, let me in, Meryl. Let me in. Hello. Right, now, when are you back?
17th of August.
Oh, so not too long. 17th of August, that's good. Can you give us a little sneaky peek of what we might have then?
Well, we're going to have a birthday special.
Ooh. And you're saying no more, are you?
I'm saying
a
no
birthday
more.
Special with Meryl coming up the 17th of August. And I will be back after the break. Debbie Robinson is taking us right the way through to 9 o'clock with 2 fabulous hours of great deals, great bargains, and some returning back in stocks. You do not want to miss. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? We've been there for hours.
We have, haven't we? Yeah.
It was fun, wasn't it?
It was absolutely,
I
yes.
enjoyed that.
And the fans blowing on us, so it weren't so hot.
If somebody wandered into the studio, they would have
They'd be wondering what the heck we were doing.
Evening, I'm Nigel, this is Debbie, it's Crafter's Companion, and we were hid behind this box for a reason, because first off, we are very grateful that it's back in stock.
Yes.
So what is this box, and what happened last time it was on, Debbie?
So I only brought this at the beginning of the week, and it is our My Special Papers box, the Christmas edition. So we have got 240 12 by 12 single-sided sheets.
How many?
240.
How many?
240. Let me just say that again. That's a lot of papers. That's the equivalent of like having 10 paper pads all together.
We
if
could
you're
probably
thinking of
like
the 24 pack.
wallpaper the studio
We
with that.
absolutely could. So we could literally, this will take care of all of your festive makes, whether you're making cards, boxes, mats and layers, Christmas decorations, crackers, whatever it is that you want to make.
Calm yourself down.
I'm
Because we're
so
going
excited
to go
again.
in there in a moment, but I need to do this first. So this on its own, let's get the price on. $49.99. Do not buy it, okay? Because what we're going to do for you is give you a bit of a bundle. You're going to get this, and we will show you exactly what's in it in a moment. Also, we're going to give you 2 of the Crafter's Companion hero products. People who have known me a long time will know that, well, do you know what? I've been around a wee while. And I would say there are a few products that make me think of like the early days of Crafter's Companion and the reason that you guys are so successful.
And the reason why we don't need to change anything.
Exactly.
Because they're core tools.
Yeah, don't mess with perfection.
We do not.
This is the first one. It's the enveloper. Debs, for the uninitiated, what does it do?
So the enveloper is a board, so let me just bring this one over here, is a board that creates flat envelopes.
Oh, is that 2 of them? I didn't
It
realise.
is, yeah,
Sorry.
there's 2 in that bag, it's all right. And literally, it looks a bizarre shape, it looks weird with all those lines and tracks on there, but it is absolutely the perfect board to create all of your flat envelopes, and it gives you all sorts of different sizes.
As well, yeah.
You what?
You do liners as well.
You absolutely can, yes. How did you know that? How did you know that?
Because I fiddled with this on many occasions. I played with these. I love it. So it's an award-winning scoring tool. There you go. So that's included. Also, we're going to give you one of these, the Boxer. Look at this.
It is, and it's the perfect board to make all of your boxes with an. We've got metric and imperial. You've got your. Literally, honestly, when I say that this is a game changer, because it's all been.
Okay.
I'll stop talking.
Sorry, Debs. Okay, so you get the box, so you get the enveloper, and you get the big box of special papers. Look at the price. It should be 79 something, 77.97. It's down to 49.99. Hang on to cotton picking crafting moments. That means that your enveloper and your boxer you are not paying for. They are free. Or it also means, Debs.
Well, the boards are £14.99 and £12.99, and I did a little bit of mathematics the other day when I brought this the first time round, and we sold out. We had none left. So for anybody who missed out, now is the opportunity. And I'm hoping you've come inside and cooling down from that hot sun that we've been having, because what that means is if you took the price of those 2 boards off that box, it brings that box down to £22 and a penny. Which means then every single sheet in there, the 240 sheets that you have got, works out at 9p a sheet of 12 by 12
That's ridiculous.
paper.
I mean, so if you took the boards, if they were free, it would mean that you would pay, what,
20p.
20p a sheet.
There's not much difference in it, let's just put it that way, because you're going to get 2 fantastic boards, and you still got
20p a sheet.
If you took off the value of those boards off this box, which if you went on our website is £49.99.
So that would be £22 and a penny.
£22 and a penny. Works out at 9p a sheet.
I want
There are
that one.
240 sheets, 120 designs in there. I mean, just crazy even putting that into perspective. 2 sheets of each, lots of collections that we've had from our festive collections over the years. And I say over the years, I'm talking a couple of years. And a brand new one in there called Merry and Bright as well. And I know a lot of people missed out on this on Monday, Nigel, because we sold out. And we didn't think we could get any more stock.
We've
it's
got
a
it
nice
back.
surprise to get it today.
But that stock is going. Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in already. Whichever way you look at it, whether you think they're free, that you're paying for, it's that, or whether you think, like, take the prices off that and it's £22 and a penny. Winner, winner, crafty dinner.
Yes.
That's what you've got here, quite frankly. JE2095 is your item code. Check out the details for this. We're going to do a bit of an unboxing, but check out the details for this on the website. If you want to check everything out on the website, Kat and Michael together, you beautiful singing duo. What is that website address? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. One
Beautiful.
And all. Right, 240 papers. You want to see them? Let's have a look.
Well, I was just going to do a really quick flick because we have got some brand new dies on the show as well today, which I think are going to work perfectly well. And when I say you'll recognise 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, we've got Merry and Bright. So sorry, it's like literally going down so fast. We've got a Winter's Tale in here, Winter Solstice in here. I'm so sorry because I'm missing some, and they're absolutely beautiful. Honestly, Watercolour Christmas is in here. There's oh my goodness, there's the Vintage Christmas in here as well, which I'm sure we'll come to. Nigel, you're better at flicking than I am.
I've got a
Come on, it's
flickology.
because, do you know what it is?
I
It's because there's 240 sheets in here, guys. 240 sheets. I want you now, right now, to think of where you could get a sheet of 12 by 12 of this quality, 160 GSM, uncoated, all that beautiful Christmas design, where you could find this paper for 9p a sheet or 20p a sheet, whichever way around you're looking at that deal.
Gorgeous.
That's the Vintage Christmas, one of my favourite paper pads we ever brought.
Can I say as well, Debs? I mean, you mentioned there's 240 sheets, right?
Yes.
So that would be, if you wanted to cut these down into 6x6s, get your trimmer out.
Exactly.
240, that would be 960, is that right?
I'll let you do the maths on that one, Nigel.
This is where I get a confirmation from Ellie. She's banged her calculator.
There'll be some papers in there that some of our newer viewers won't have seen at all. There'll be people that recognise some of our older collections. And then I say older festive collections, I'm only talking a couple of years ago. Some of them more modern, more recent. But you have got the best opportunity to take home absolutely every single Christmas paper you think you might need. It'll last you either the whole of this up to this Christmas, or this will last you for a long time.
There's so much. I mean,
do you want to flick, and you flick that side?
Amy's gone for 2. So remember, 240 12 by 12. So it would be 960, wouldn't it? If you wanted to cut it down into 6x6s as well. All of these are highly snippable, highly cuttable.
Absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful designs. Christine in North Yorkshire, Bernard in the West Midlands. Hello. Sorry, itchy nose. Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire, Pauline in Greater London, Marie in the West Midlands, Julie in Greater London as well. You are all getting this, £49.99. But how do you fancy some split pay? Michael, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, we don't, because that would be...
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous, good word. Yes, it would be ludicrous. It would be loot to the D to the crust. That's what it would be. So if you want to go for this one, just use your, no interest, no charge split pay today, just £24.99. And remember, it's not just these that you're getting. You're also getting the Enveloper Pro and the Boxer, 2 fabulous boards that are literally hero products from the brilliant team at Crafters Companion. I don't even think how many years ago they came out. I want to say something like 17, 18 years.
So we're celebrating our 19th birthday this year. So absolutely, they've been a staple in our core products, and I don't think they'll ever disappear, because why fix something that isn't broken?
It's like you, Debbie Robinson. Wasn't it funny on Facebook the other day? I had a memory of the first time Debbie and I met.
Oh, yeah.
Because Debbie, before she worked for Crafters Companion, was obviously a fabulous crafter, and you came to a craft event.
I did, and met you. Always wanted to meet you, and I got to meet you and give you the biggest... Well, you gave me the biggest cuddle.
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
And it came up on my memories at the same time as it came up on yours, didn't it?
And
now I'm blessed to get to work with you.
Well, more than that, we're friends now,
exactly,
aren't we? We go out together and everything.
Yeah, a bit partying.
Sandra, Michelle, Kay, Christine, well done to each and every one of you. But you need to check out your baskets. You need to be more like Bernard, more like Liz, more like Amy, more like Julie, more like Marie, Pauline and Sarah. Over 10% of our stock has gone. Look at you all, lovely people. We're on the website, on the app, on the telephone. You are all there. Congratulations. Grab that, put it in your basket. You can either order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Entirely up to you. We've got another deal for you as well. I will remind you of that one as we go along, but there's loads on this show. It is jam-packed to the max. It really is.
Well, can I just tell you about this one?
Yeah.
This was another one, and this sold out that fast. I didn't have time to literally look at it properly because Rosie was too busy talking while I was getting ready for another demo.
Darn that, Rosie.
It disappeared. I was like, what happened there?
Okay, this bit, we had sort of like the individuals of this bundle originally as well. This bit is not available individually anymore. This has gone individually still, isn't it, Ellie? Yeah, so it's the only way to get this is in your bundle. This on its own, £22.99. This is your fabulous festive metallic.
This is luxury metallic foiled cardstock, which is exquisite. Honestly, and it's a good weight GSM. It's a 250 GSM, so it's perfect for your construction. So what you're seeing is like a negative and a positive of the foiling and the matte. Can you see the difference between them in gold and silver, which look absolutely beautiful when you put them into box making, into card bases. I personally would not be die cutting into that. That would be something that I would be making all of my gift
hold
boxes.
Those, my lovely lady.
I
You
will
are also getting all of the green and all of the red as well.
Green and all
so
of the festive
all of these
red.
together, what price? £24.99. Now let's remember, this on its own was £22.99.
And these are £9.99.
Not anymore. That's a pound. That's a pound. You are getting all of these for £24.99. That is an incredible deal. No wonder it was a sellout last time we had it on in 4 minutes. What's going to happen this time? We've got a good stock. I know it's a sunny night tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like, you know, we're not quiet tonight, but it's like we're not like massively busy because obviously I think people
Everyone's
are out in the sunshine tonight. So you are getting a deal that maybe a lot of other people aren't, but you need to check out your baskets.
Do you know what, though? If you're inside watching this right now and you've got a crafty friend, get on the phone or send them a message and just tell them that we've had 2 of the deals that I had on Monday that went in like this one in 4 minutes, like a lovely Ellie told us, 4 minutes this deal went. And I'm not surprised. This is £10. That one's £10. That is £22.99. So I just want you to put that into perspective when you think about all of your things that you want to make at Christmas. Those are the right colours. Festive green, festive red, and those beautiful silver and gold.
If you are sending a message to your friends to say something tonight, can you actually start it with, oi, you two in the sun, Debbie and Nigel say, look what you're missing.
Look what you're missing.
Look what you're missing. There you go. Karen in Essex, well done to you. Sandra in West Lothian. Joanne in County Antrim, more of you coming in. Well done. It's so nice to see you up on that board. Right. Yeah, busy for that. We had to give you those deals, but let's go into something else for you now.
Do you know what, Nigel? I've misplaced my bag. I've been so excited.
Do you know,
I did have it, but I think I might have left it in the cupboard.
Michael, could you run off and get Debbie's bag?
It's the bag of samples and the boards with the brand new.
That's all right, we'll find
sentence. This is because I'm
Michael's like a bloodhound.
Well, it's either that because I remembered this box, but I remembered my and I had it out. I actually found it.
It's going to be here, my darling. It's going
I
to be
think
here.
it's the sun getting
let's
to
show
me.
the picture of what we've got though, because this is our fabulous Christmas Sentiment Dies collection. This is a brilliant collection that we've got for you here. This is an exclusive bundle to us. When you saw this on Crafters TV, I don't think it had extras, which we've got tonight, which is phenomenal. We've got all of this in there. So Debbie, take us through what we're seeing in that picture.
So this is your Christmas sentiments, and we will get the boards and the samples because I have got them. I just don't know what I've done with them.
To begin with.
Shall we do this?
That, yeah.
Well, this is going to be your sentiments.
Also, hang on. Oh. Dan, can you whip out the biggest thing that you've got, please, Sunshine? Make it a big one for our Debbie.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
Thanking you.
There you go. These are your Christmas sentiments with a little bit of a difference because they're coming in a 2-parter, which gives you like a solid block of a word, and this word is Merry Christmas. And then you've got the more detailed one that layer up. So they're like a layering one.
That's a great font as well.
It's a beautiful font.
Unisex,
yeah,
strong
absolutely.
font.
It's an absolutely beautiful font. So you can see what you've got here is your Merry Christmas attached together. Build that up, and it means that you can add things like glitter cardstock at the back or maybe an inky background. But these are absolutely fabulous. So we've got Merry Christmas. Now I'm not going to get everyone out because it's exactly the same.
So what the other
one block,
let's beat the clock.
Are we gonna do it really quickly?
Come on, yeah.
So we've got Merry Christmas.
Season's
Greetings.
Greetings.
We've got Season's Greetings. I'll probably have to go and find it myself.
Joyeux Noel.
Joyeux Noel.
Do you want to go get it? I'll do this.
Will you do this for me? Thank you, because I know where it is. Thank you.
I love telly like this. Debs, you go where you need to go. Your mic's off if you need to have a wee or whatever. You know, don't worry. Right, let's show you what we've got. So we've got Joyeux Noel. Right, what's the price? Price has gone down from £71.91 to £59.94. Can we have a split pay on that, please? Go on. Give us a split pay. Come on. There you go. So 2 split pays on this as well. So that's going to take it down to, what, 29 something? Gosh, what's that going to be? 29.97. There you go, 29.97. So let's go through all of these ones again. So you've got your Merry Christmas. You've got your Joyeux Noel. You're also going to get that Season's Greetings. That Merry Christmas is where we begun, of course. Peace on Earth. Happy holidays. So maybe you're okay to making cards for maybe people in America, because that's very much, you know, that's the holiday season. Let It Snow as well, you are getting that. So you're getting all of these, but you're also getting some freebies on top of this now as well. You've got your tape pen in there. Is it a dotty or a straight that we've got there for the tape pen? It's a straight tape pen. You will also get, oh, look, it is Deb's. You're also getting your fabulous cardstock in there as well. You've got your fabulous pale silver. You've also got that gorgeous red in there. The red is beautiful. It's a proper Santa's outfit red. And am I spotting encapsulated glitter there, Debbie?
You absolutely are. Encapsulated glitter cardstock, which is just absolutely blooming divine.
Leslie in Midlothian. I know, are you worn out now?
I'm all right. That was a little bit of a jog.
Did you have a sprint?
I sprinted, yes.
Oh, bless your heart.
Exactly, in this heat. But I want you to see him so you can see. I want you to see it's my own fault. I don't even know why I honestly, I think my brain's
Well, you've
gone.
got 3 out of 4 hours tonight. It's like you've got a lot on the go. But Leslie in Midlothian is in. Susan in Cheshire, brand new crafter coming through as well. If you have any questions, don't forget to send your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want you to shop with confidence. But that price, you can split it down £29.97.
So when I do the board, will you flash a card?
Oh, willingly.
Thank you very much. So we've got Peace on Earth.
Ooh,
this is what we're looking at in how. So I want you to think of every every festive make you're going to do, whether it be cards, whether it be gift tags, whether it be on your boxes, whether it be on your crackers. This is going to take care of all of those sentiment, and literally you're going to be able to mix and match this, not just with ours. So think of all the other companies that bring out Christmas. This is the kind, and this font is absolutely beautiful. Peace on Earth is a lovely one.
Sorry, Deb. So what I was say as well, Peace on Earth, I think if you have certain beliefs at Christmas, if you like a nativity, a religious Christmas, something like this, I think is perfect. My mum, I mean, my mum's not been around for a long, long time now, but I always said it's like, it always rings in my ears when we do something like this, because she said for her, a proper Christmas card was one with a nativity on it, or one that celebrated her beliefs.
Absolutely. My nana was the same, yeah.
So Peace on Earth is included.
And this is how it's got that. So can you see this one here is the block? This is that intricate one. They layer on top of each other. So they do layer on top of each other, but they also can be used singularly, which I think is lovely, because you can actually see Peace on Earth in that block one as well.
Can I say as well, I think, you know, sometimes sentiments like this kind of Peace on Earth can be a little bit frilly. I love the fact that this is really strong.
A strong font, yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that Earth is just fabulous, isn't
absolutely.
it? Right, what's next, Debs?
Season's greetings.
Oh, hello.
So you've got your season's greetings, and again, you can see that lovely solid feature. And I mean, I love this one with the shaker. That is absolutely beautiful. Because you've got that this solid one here, it allows you to cut out into like a different cardstock. So that's why we've put some cardstock in the bundle for you. Cut that out. Yeah, you don't have to paper piece.
Oh, actually, no, of course not.
Yeah, yes. It's that block feature that gives you that, which was why that layering looks absolutely fabulous with that outline die going over the top of it. Looks sensational. So that's your season's greetings.
You know what I love about this as well is it's making a real focal point out of the sentiment, isn't it? It's making it the main feature. Next up.
Now, I love this one. This sample that you're going to show, the Merry Christmas. I love what they've done with this. This is lovely because they've just done a layering technique across the card and just added a bit of ink over the top. Stunning.
That's funky.
Merry Christmas is going to be the one that a lot of people use the most. So that's why we had to put it in there. But I do love that style of the card that she's done there.
Oh, we're getting busier. Elizabeth, Crafter, Leslie, Susan, you've all checked out. Well done to you all. Next up.
Happy holidays.
Same for our American friends.
Yeah, exactly,
Happy holidays.
Yeah, we're conscious that we do. We have a big following in America. So this is, of course, a very traditional American saying. But I love it as well. I think it's a lovely one. Happy holidays. Lovely.
I think that's fab. Love happy holidays. Also, can I say you could use that?
Yeah, we're thinking, do you know.
Scrapbooks.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you and I have a night out or something down the beach in Brighton. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Pictures of us with happy holidays around it. That'd be good. Now.
I can never say it, so I'm going to let you say it.
Joyeux Noël. See, this is perfect because I actually still have a lot of friends in France. Because do you remember my story? I used to go out with somebody from France, didn't I?
Yes.
And this, I think, is fab Because it's like, you know, to be able to actually... Cause normally I have to write Joyeux Noël. So the fact that you've actually got this and making it the main focal point, it's like you've done it specifically for that person. I know that we all say... I mean, lots of us have this in, you know, not that we use it in the English language, but you could send this card to somebody in this country and they would know exactly what it's all about. But I do think if you're somebody that is a native French speaker, this is perfect.
Absolutely. And that background piece, you know, the card, you could just be using that from your My Special Papers, the Christmas edition box. Chop something up, pop that sentiment, you've got a Christmas card made.
I
Super
love that.
easy.
Joyeux Noël. I think that's formidable.
And then let
what's
it
next?
snow.
Let it
Love
snow.
every time I see this. And this is exactly what we mean by using other things that you've got in your crafty stash. That was one of our snow queens that we used. Absolutely love that with the Let It Snow.
Frozen vibes.
Exactly, very much that girly kind of vibe into it as well. But it's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's a sentiment that you probably will use in lots of various different ways. So, home decor as well, I'm thinking. Maybe you could do a little home decor piece. But there's lots of... End of the day, this is a sentiment. It doesn't have to, you know, and this is why I always say, we bring all singing, all dancing collections. Sometimes it's just nice to bring the basics, and the basics being, you need good Christmas festive sentiments.
Sometimes
that's what
you
they
need
are.
your bread and butter, don't you?
You do indeed.
Now, obviously, though, we do like to give a bit of garnish with our bread and butter. You're not just getting those sentiments in this exclusive bundle, or Diane in Highland, you are in now as well. You are also getting some extras. You are going to get the tape pen at the top. You're also going to get 10 sheets of the silver, 10 sheets of that fabulous Christmas red in there as well. All of that in the bundle. Not the pads on the side, that's another deal, but those bits there from the son of the dies over is what you are actually going to get. So EH2049 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order it via the app if you want to do that. You can order it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Or you can go to the website, the H to the O to the B. You know how it goes. Hopefully one day soon it will return. Michael, what is it? All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Oh my word.
Dan Who, we say. Dan Who, we say. There you go. I love that. For regular viewers or people that don't know, Dan, our director, normally is the H to the O to the B to the B.
He is indeed.
But Michael has just done it with aplomb, can I say. That was good. But I know what this means now. That's fighting talk, because Dan will be thinking he will up his game. He will come back harder and stronger. I feel it. He will. Right, let's do a demo, shall we?
Well, I will, Nigel, as soon as I can locate my plates. We've got that. Well, I've lost my plates.
Well, I tell you what, you find your plates.
Can I go find my plates?
I'm going to do an accessory bundle.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
In fact, talking of plates, Debs, have we got plates in there if you need?
Have you found them? Oh, well, I found my little ones now, but I didn't realise we got those.
Okay, this, talking of plates, I wasn't supposed to bring this on, but I'm bringing this on now. You've got your neoprene case in the pink, which is always good. Also, you are going to get all of the plates that you need. Debbie, we have...
Pink rubber shim.
Rubber?
Rubber.
Rubber. For what?
For all of your embossing of your dies. So we've got lots of dies that have embossed features. That's when you'll need to use it. Plus stencils.
We can have a big old drop.
Oh, I'm liking this.
Yeah.
So stencils, you can also emboss stencils, and you'll need that one as well. So that's your rubber shim.
We've also got this.
Metal
Yours
shim.
will be brand new.
Yours will be brand new, not like ours. That's when you'll just use it for all those dies that are just that troublesome ones that rust won't cut, but I can promise you the power of the Gemini, they will.
Your magnetic shim.
Magnetic shim, double-sided, yeah, with your card bases on one side and then the crosshair on the other.
And then you've also got your 2, not just 1, but your 2 white cutting plates.
2 white cutting plates, which are now super strong. They are now, they say up to 3 times stronger. They're way stronger than that. But the reason why they're white for the new Gemini 2 is obviously for the optical sensor. If you've got an original Gemini, they will work absolutely perfect in there. Also, we have this as well. Plastic shim, the game changer. Now, you can see someone's been cutting into that. I'm going to blame Becky Swan for this one. I'm saying straight. I'm going to blame her. If she's watching... Becky, I love you. Bet this is now super, super strong. 10 times stronger. The material that's being made from is 10 times stronger. OK, you get your case as well. What price? We've taken it down to £54.95. Rachel in Staffordshire, you are already in. And do you know what? Let's give it you on a split pay as well. 2 split pays are going to be £27.47. So £27.47 is all you need to pay. No interest, no charge on that one, but always busy lines for that. So, right, Debs, back to you. Like I said, these are just sentiments, Nigel. Probably the easiest things. The only thing you're going to decide on is what you're going to layer your cardstock with. Now, don't forget, you have got some cardstock in that bundle, if you've gone for the full bundle, where you've got the silver and the red. which will look equally as beautiful cut out in these. I'm just using some scraps of my card that I had from the other day, though, Nigel, so that's why I'm popping these two pieces together. And I'm just deciding on, I want the background to be a bit of solid, so I've gone with the white.
Okay.
And on the background of the more detailed one, I've gone with a patterned paper.
Nice.
Which you absolutely can do now then.
See, I love these. It's a bit like, to use a cooking analogy,
Yeah.
it's a bit like taking your really basic ingredient and creating something fancy with it.
Absolutely.
Whether you want it to just be bread and butter, or whether you want to turn it into a bread and butter pudding, or something really fancy with bread and butter in it that I can't think of. I mean, that's the great thing.
Do you know, it's one thing I've never liked bread and butter pudding.
Do you know, I agree with you.
No.
It's not my game.
It's like spotted dick, I don't like that either.
Oh, I quite like spotted
Do
dick.
you?
I have
No.
3 desserts that I don't like.
What's them?
Tiramisu.
Oh, I love tiramisu.
I'm not keen on tiramisu. Eaten mess you can keep.
Oh, I love eating mess.
No, but it's just like somebody's dropped it. It's like, what's that about?
But I
know
love eating
that's what
mess.
it is.
That's
And
delicious.
thank you, lovely lady. But I mean, it's like, it just still looks ridiculous to me. It's a bit like, oh, do you think somebody like, where did that come from? Did somebody like originally just drop it and think, oh, it'll do? There you go. Oh, they like to eat mess. There you go. Oh, I know, don't like it. And then bread and butter pudding. Not keen.
I'm not keen on it. Oh, no. No, definitely not. No.
I don't like... I like a lemon meringue, but I don't like
I love
hard
lemon meringue.
I can't
do.
eat a meringue nest.
You
They're
can't?
vile.
Oh, I love them.
No, set
Oh.
my teeth off.
I love
like
those.
soft meringue, but like a hard meringue.
I like
not so keen.
any meringue, let me tell you, any meringue. Anything sweet.
Really?
I'm an absolute lover. Look, I've got me drooling then.
We can't tell where the sweat starts and the drool ends and vice versa.
It's because you're talking about food as well, and it's been a while since I've had some sort, and I do love a good dessert.
See, this is the thing now we are, I mean, I'm going to ask the crew if they find the same now, because obviously we have that extra hour every day, we're live till 9. If you're on from 5 till 9, which most people on this particular shift are, when do you eat? Do you eat before? Do you have your main meal of the day at like 4:30? So you can have it when you go home to that. As I said, that's what I did last night. It was like, you know, it's about 10 o'clock and you're eating your main meal, which is kind of a bit weird, isn't it?
See, I'm not going to get home till about, it's like 11:30, midnight by the time I get home. So
have
I
you
don't...
got something to snack on
I have, yes.
Bag of
yeah.
nuts or something?
Yeah, just, well, I have got some sushi, but I can't eat that in car. So I'll probably eat before I actually leave, actually.
I have to do it when I'm driving back to Brighton, because I'm dreadful. If I get quite bored in the car, so it's like I have to like entertain myself all the way by like eating as much as I possibly can. And then singing very loudly to the stereo.
I just had a feeling you were going to say that.
Oh, yeah.
Solid piece, decorative piece, and even with your solid piece, you can still read what that says. So you can use these separately, or bring that layering detail in and place that over. You can even do a drop shadow if you want. But I'm going to go straight in over the very top to create that effect. So let me just line that
so
up.
busy, Debs. Thank you for coming
They
in
are
from the sun.
lovely, though,
Do you
these.
think it worked, us saying, like, oi? It's like get in from the sun.
Get out of that
Debbie
sun.
and Nigel.
Yeah.
Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Crafter in West Lothian, Diane in Highland, you are all there. We've got a message in as well, which is very nice. We love your messages. Let's get interactive. April in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, lovely lady. Hi, guys. Are the sentiment dies available individually? Yes, they are. Thanks for great shows. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're liking them. I'll go through all the individuals for you after the demo. We'll let Debbie do her thing, but you can get them on the website. You know what the website is, but just in case you missed it, let Michael remind you again. It's all the W's what? Huh? Do I want the rap again? Heck yes. That was what? It was a fluke. No, I think you were great. Go on. All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the K to the E to the R. That called up UK. What did I do wrong?
You missed out the A. You did HobbyMaker. But it worked. There you go. You missed out the A. It was good. HobbyMaker.
We could be here all night. You love it. I love that. We could be here all night. Now, I'm doing a card called a diamond point. I love this diamond style. So I'll just explain how I've done this. This started life as a 6x6 piece. This one was a 7x6, but what I've done is at the 3-inch mark point, I've just cut it down. So if I turn that way, and you'll see that the waist parts are what we're going to use for this diamond part. So that is still a 6x6 base, but I've just got the inch extra at the top. And I'm just going to literally and I've chosen some papers again from what I've had on this week. They literally were like little bits of scrap that I decided to use up. So I'm going to come in, again, if you've gone for that My Special Papers though, Nigel, beautiful.
I know, those special papers will remind you of that in a moment, but don't
Absolutely.
forget, back in stock tonight, 240 special papers, plus you get your Enveloper Pro and your boxer boards for no pennies whatsoever.
Absolutely, a real bargain. So I'm just going to pop that down now. So I'm going to attach that to the top. So this will be a 6x6 card at the end. But like I've said to you, at the end of the day, it's a sentiment. And it's a sentiment that you are going to decide on what you're going to pop on there. What style card? Is it from somewhere else that you've seen, you know, that you've... Or the Christmas, there's loads of us.
I love this design.
It's such honestly, it's such an easy one to achieve as well. And then the crisscross point comes in when you attach your pieces like so.
Oh, that's nice.
And it creates a really lovely effect.
That's giving me Oriental vibes.
Yeah, and again, you can have your legs spread. These points, I can't believe I said that. Pop them apart.
Sorry, I can say no more. Sorry.
The points apart, where you can spread them, or you can bring them in. You wanted to create the diamond part, so what I would just say is when you're doing this and you want it to stay within a 6x6 envelope.
I'm 55 years of age, stop it.
Just line them up so that they sit into there. Honestly, sometimes I swear this has got to me today. So anybody offended by that, I do apologise. What I meant was these points here. This is what I'm trying to make. I don't think I can say myself.
I can't even
right,
look
stop.
at you right now.
Right, let me just bring this in because Dan's just. I can hear the in Dan's. So I'm going to line that up. So I'm going to take it across so that when I put this into a 6x6 envelope, it's going to fit into there.
It's a gorgeous design, I've got to say. I love the design of it. Very unusual.
It's very unusual. It's the terminology I need to work on when I'm doing this. And then, again, pop that down. So I'm keeping it flush, and I want to make sure it stays flush at the top as well.
Don't look at me. Oh, my word. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets in a minute and for us to whip out the tissues and wipe our eyes, quite frankly.
So I'm going to place that onto... Now, I did have a little piece of cardstock that I was going to go across, but do you know what? I'm going to stick some foam pads on it and just pop that there because it's going to get a little bit lost in me,
yes,
in
it
my
needs
design.
Something, doesn't
so
it?
I did have, and I will now quickly make one because I don't know what I've done with it. But I've got some of this spare paper and just decide where to... And do you know what, actually? Let's bring this in because I've got this one.
Apparently we're making people laugh, so that's good.
It's a good job.
Sometimes Debbie and I aren't very professional.
Exactly, and today would be one of them.
Oh, I know.
I just need to work out how to do my wording better.
We do this when we're not on TV.
No, I know.
We'll go out and you'll say something, and then I just can't stop. I know.
So I'm going to.
Dan was going to get quite stern with us.
I can feel the sternness in his silence.
Exactly. he had like a stern voice about him. If he was a teacher at school, you'd be scared. You'd think, oh no, Mr. Sketchley's keeping us behind.
Just a bit like that. And so I'm going to just do a little bit of decoration because I've just added a little bit of a drop shadow behind that one because I think that might just give it that little bit.
Do you know what I love as well? Because that to me, okay, it's a Christmas card because it's Let It Snow, it's a winter card, but it's not your typical. It's something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So again, I mean, you know, if you put that on a mantelpiece among a sea of like robins and Christmas trees, whatever, it would stand out.
Absolutely. And I'm just adding a few little snowflakes onto there as well. So
I love it.
Trying to recover myself very quickly, though, let me tell you.
Before Mr. Sketchley kicks off again.
He'll be thinking when he's looking on his rotor, are those two together again?
I know.
Because I'm not going to work with them.
Do you think that's what happened?
Honestly, I can just feel it.
Do you think he'll have it in his rider? I'm not working with those
I'm not working with those two, yes. They're my demands, and I'm not moving from them. I'm not working with them.
I don't get this with Rosie or Dave, quite frankly. Actually, I bet you do with Rosie. Yeah.
Dave is terrible. What's he writing down?
Oh, apparently Dan's writing notes about us now. I have no idea. Either that or he's, I don't know, doing it.
There, I've given it a bit more of a lift because I'm going to give it a little drop shadow rather than me having to mess around trying to find. Honestly, do you know, today I've been having one of those days where I've been placing things down and can't find a single thing.
I think it's the heat.
I have found out where my missing candle. Do you know my candle, what I told you about? And I thought, It is exactly where I said it was. It's in one of my daughter's bags.
Okay.
So I put it there.
At least you know.
At least I know.
you
I feel a little bit better now because I thought I was losing my mind. I've been outside to the car, nearly choked when I opened the car because of the heat coming from the car.
Honestly.
Oh, so yes, I'm just going to pop that on there, and there you go. So we can create our sentiment with our lovely diamond point card, and I've just given it that little lift by simply popping some drop shadows onto it.
Right, we've got detention with Mr. Sketchley. We're going to give you a moment to check your baskets out. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You've checked your baskets out. Debbie's had a good telling off from director Dan. So all is good with the world. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night. We've got another fabulous deal for you.
We have.
Check this out. I'm going to show you everything that you're getting, and then we can have a bit of a drop on this one, Ellie. Oh, right, OK, so for $59.85, and that's not the price you're going to pay, you are going to get all of this. In fact, Dan, can you whip out the big one again, please?
Because we have got a lot to get through in
we
this.
We have got a lot.
So
right, 60
we need
seconds
that big one,
to show you everything here. You are getting 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl in that fabulous colour that you see there. That is the ivory. You are getting 10 sheets of the rose gold encapsulated glitter, Debbie.
Encapsulated glitter.
10 sheets of the solar gold fabulous glitter card. 10 sheets of the pale silver Centura metallic. 10 sheets of the black Centura Pearl.
I love that black.
That is that liquid. That is
honestly,
like sheets of caviar.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
10 sheets of the fabulous pale silver in the encapsulated glitter. the Christmas green, or any other green of the year, quite frankly, I feel. You're getting 10 sheets of that as well in the Centura Pearl. The Centura Metallic, the Solar Gold, you are getting that there. You are getting 10 sheets of the, I think that's that one, isn't it? There you go. 10 sheets of the Christmas red, you are getting that. 10 sheets of the baby pink. 10 sheets of the black. 10 sheets of the Christmas green. Oh, I couldn't beat the clock. 10 sheets of the ivory. 10 sheets of the black in the Centura Pearl. You're also getting that in the copper, and you are getting that in that lovely sort of copper as well. $59.85. Let's get that price down for all of that. How many sheets was that?
You're getting 150, so you're getting 15 packs.
Maybe $39.99.
I know. Of a mix of, is it all glitter or is it mix of?
No, there's a mix of metallic, Centura Pearl, and glitter.
Thank you. Absolutely amazing. When you look at the value, is that the drop? That's a good drop.
$39.99.
That's a good drop.
For 150 sheets. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Patricia in Northamptonshire, you are in. Let's remind you what you're getting again. 26p a sheet this works out. So you're getting those, that fabulous glitter in the copper. You are getting it again there in that lovely metallic.
It's a lot of
Centura Pearl in the black. But it's all good essential, I feel.
It is, yeah. And this is the thing. We talk about all the rest of the things that we bring. We bring, like, lots of dyes, lots of collections, but we forget about the basics.
In the glitter.
And these are basics.
Black in the Centura glitter cards.
There's a glitter cards, yeah, you've done the, yeah.
Then we've also got Centura Pearl in the baby pink. We have the Christmas red, that is in the glitter card for you. We have got this one, which is the 10 sheets of the Solar Gold in the Centura Metallic. We've also got the Centura Pearl Christmas green, 10 sheets there. Your pale silver in the glitter, 10 sheets there. You've also got your black in the fabulous Centura Pearl. We have the pale silver. There's no quick way to do this, is there? Pale silver in the Centura Metallic. We've also got Solar Gold, 10% gone on the deal. Brethren, Tyne and Weir, you are in. Congratulations. We've also got 10 sheets of the Rose Gold in the glitter. And finally, last but by no means least, 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl in the ivory. That is a stonking collection. Message from Sharon. Let's see what Sharon has to say. Stop it, you two. I'm laughing out loud. Hooray. This is what we will take to tape review, so thank you. I am laughing out loud. Who needs to watch any other TV? I've just popped the papers and sentiments into my basket. Thank you,
Sharon. Can we come to you, Sharon, when when we get a phone call on Monday morning?
Right, so thank you very much, Sharon. If you want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's go back to another brilliant deal. Debbie, explain the story of what we have got here.
This is our, because we brought out some My Special Papers, which were a summer edition. We've now got our My Special Papers Christmas edition. So it's all of your festive. Yeah, it's the first one we've done in festive. It's 240 sheets.
How many?
240 sheets.
How many?
240 sheets. I felt like Keith then.
What size?
12 by 12. So the biggest that we do in terms of our papers, all single-sided, so you don't have to decide on, do I use the A side or the B side? Not anymore, because they're all single-sided sheets. 160 GSM, uncoated, so you can add inks to it. You can add things like your heat embossing techniques. You can chop into this. Nigel brought a brilliant point up of chopping them all up in so that you've got like...
966
that is a
6
lot of paper if you are a 6x6 person and you don't want the bigger ones. If you like the 6x6, then you have got a heck of a lot of papers to be playing around with. Now, these are from our most loved festive collections that we've had. So we've had in there, let me just, off the top of my head, there is the vintage Christmas, there's winter...
Should I give a flick again?
Would you please? Because there is a lot, just so you can get to see them, and I'll talk about the collections.
Sorry, earthquake cam. Look, that delivered to your door for $4.95, and that includes everything else that you order in a day.
Absolutely, it's okay, but it's, the value of that box alone for $49.99 for those 240 papers means those papers are 20p a sheet.
I would love to know how much that would actually cost if you said
a lot more than what you're seeing on the screen. If you were only buying this today, would cost you a lot more than £4.95. Let me tell you now.
Yeah.
Now, some of the collections in there, they are beautiful. So we've got like, we've got some of our very most loved collections, and Debbie's forgotten all of the collections because she's having one of those days.
You get them all.
They're all festive.
Yeah.
And you're getting 24 sheets of each one of those collections as well, so just so that you're aware of that.
Do you know what I'm gonna say? I don't know the names of the collections.
There's
Debs,
10
I'm gonna say
collections
you've got
in there.
Traditional,
So you have got traditional, you've got some modern, you've got some of our old classics like Vintage Christmas being one of my absolute all-time favourites. There is Ho Holy Night in there, and you'll recognise some of these names that I'm saying to you because these are collections that we've had. They're paper pads, that one being that fabulous, oh my days, that is so gorgeous, which is the Watercolour Christmas, one of Sarah's best loved and most...
There's more coming.
Honestly, there's so much of these papers. I knew that were going to happen. 240 in total, 120 designs, 2 of each. There's 24 sheets of each collection, so that leaves you 10 different collections in there, and one of them is a new one called Merry and Bright. So there'll be some new papers in there that you haven't yet seen. So absolutely love these papers. The fact of the matter, 20p per sheet, try and find anywhere for 20p a sheet, 12 by 12 paper of that quality,
Well, this
of that
pad on its
luxury.
own, this box on its own, not pad, this box on its own should be $49.99. But tonight, for $49.99, you are also getting so much more as well. We will show you that. Debs, what are the collections? I know you know them.
I know, because I've got a little bit of an helping hand. We've got Winter's Tale, Watercolour Christmas, Winter Solstice, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Oh Holy Night, Season's Greeting, Christmas Cheer, Vintage Christmas, Frosty and Bright.
So those are your 12 collections.
Absolutely beautiful collections, regardless what collections are in there, Nigel. Like you said, you're getting them all. They're absolutely beautiful. There's some beautiful papers in there, gorgeous colourways, traditional, more modern, contemporary feel, a little bit Nordic kind of feel in there with some of those designs. They're absolutely fabulous. We brought these on Monday. I had a massive amount on Monday, all went on that day.
Sold out, but it's
I
back in
yeah,
stock.
and I didn't think we were getting
30% of
some
our
more
restock
in,
has
but
gone though, Debs.
I'm not surprised because when you factor in the Enveloper Pro, which is, and I'm going to make an envelope for you now in a minute with one of the sheets.
These are the extras that you get. So what do we get extra?
So you're going to get your Enveloper Pro, which makes all your flat envelopes. There is a little sheet in there, an instruction sheet with some already made envelopes, and I did have these, but I have left them behind as well. That's a good one for Debbie, where you can see all of those envelopes ready made for you. And I'll cut that paper down to size. We'll make one. I'll let Nigel choose one, and I'll make it for you live on air. And on top of that, you are getting the boxer board. And the boxer board has got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. At the bottom of the board is the box lid, and the other side of the board is the box base. You've got some instruction sheet in there as well, telling you how to put that together. If you've got the Ultimate Pro, this fits onto the Ultimate Pro, but it is a standalone box maker board on its own, in its own right. So
it's fabulous. Now, those are free, if you look at it that way. But also, if you take the cost of these, because one is $14.99 and one is $12.99, if you take that off the cost of the actual box itself, that makes the box, which was $49.99, now £22 and a penny, which means for each and every one of those 240 sheets, you are paying 9p a sheet.
Absolutely crazy.
By 12.
Crazy. When you say it out loud like that, regardless whether you're going down the line of thinking of
whether you do the freebie or whether you do
exactly
the
9p or 20p, the cost of that paper, I don't know how we can bring it to you at that price, because I am a collector of papers. I've said this many a time. I will go to a shop. The shop will, if they could come in here and tell you, they'll tell you I'm a regular. I go down to the shop and I will spend anywhere between 75p up to £1.75 for a piece of 12 by 12 paper, because I love paper. 9p or 20p is a no-brainer to me, and they're absolutely beautiful papers. The girls at the head office, they knock it out of the park every single time with the collections and with the papers. And the layering technique, the design, everything's absolutely superb. It's just beautiful.
It really is. And you are getting alongside it, remember, 2 of the hero products from the Crafter's Companion range as well. The fact that you get the Enveloper Pro and the fact that you are getting on top of that as well, the boxer board. So many of you in baskets right now. Look at you all. Carol in Devon, Crafter in Greater London, Crafter, Ruth in Kent, Deborah in Bristol, where you did your balloon right.
Oh, I did, yes.
Debbie may have
might have been waving to Deborah if she were out
She
on
might
last
have been
night.
above you last night. Was it last night?
It was last night. We flew at we went at 7, flew at 7:30, flew across Bristol, across Clifton
So
Bridge.
this time last night you were up in the
I
air.
was, yeah. It was just magnificent.
So
Absolutely brilliant.
Margaret in Norfolk, well done to you. You've already checked out. Valerie in Essex has checked out. Ruth in Kent has just joined you. Hurrah for Ruth. Marilyn in Cheshire, Elizabeth in Cumbria, Sandra. It's a phenomenal deal, it really is. Right, should we make something? When I say we, I mean the lovely Debbie.
Do you want to pick me an envelope off there? You tell me which envelope you want me to make. Have a look.
Let's
You can
have
see
a look.
them on there. Have a little look, and I'll make one.
How about let's do a slim line.
A slim line, right. So let me grab. Do you want to choose a paper?
Yes, please.
Choose a paper out of
this
there
top
for
one,
me.
because I'm loving the fact that you've got
come
the
on
three
then.
wise men.
Right. So all you need to do then, and can I just bring in that for a second? So
Yes.
Nigel's chosen this slimline envelope, and on here it will tell you that you need to cut your cardstock down to 22.5 centimetres by 22.5 centimetres. So everyone there will tell you the size, okay? Then it gives you the grid, E and A1, and I'll explain that in a second as well. So first things I need to do is cut my paper down to 22.5
Can we make sure we have
centimetres.
this bit in there, because I'm loving the three wise men.
Now then, you've given me a task, because you've given me a directional paper. We'll give it a go. Let's give it a go.
I have faith in you, Debbie.
I've just got to remember, because I know with the Oh, I nearly chopped it off then, didn't I?
Oh.
Oh, nearly. 22.5 centimetres by 20... I love doing off-the-cuff demos like this.
Yeah, but it's nice to do, isn't it? Because this is what you would be like in your craft room at home.
Absolutely, you would be, yes. So, that's cut down to size. Sorry, Dan, I didn't mean to move that then.
Sorry,
now,
Mr. Sketchy.
come in. I feel like I'm going to be apologising all night.
I think for the rest of our lives.
Now then, this is a directional paper, and I might have cut this wrong. However, I'm going to show you now how you're going to do this. So, we're going to turn this in. This is where this comes into its own, okay? So you're going to line your cardstock or your paper onto that edge, and then we've got the E and the A1 grid. Now, on the bottom, A, A1, B, C, D, D1 and E. Now, if you ever remember this rule of thumb, when you're making an envelope, the first marking, we're going to go with E. So we're going to cut into, we're going to score into the E. So where you need to remember this is that you will do it on these two sides. That will be your E. And then the other reference will be the A1 on those two sides. You follow that rule of thumb?
That's what it says.
Exactly. And you will never go wrong, I promise you. So I'm just going to try and work out, though, Nigel, if I can get this. Are you sure?
Yeah, whatever.
I was trying to work out, but I'm just going to show you. So we're going to come in, push it right up to that corner, find the grid. I work from the bottom up to the top with this because I find it much easier.
What was that, Ellie? How many people? If everybody checks out, 40% of our stock will be gone.
Already?
Yeah.
Already? So again, I've already scored this side, so I'm going to score on this side. Now, this is a slimline card, so you'll see in a second when I fold these, and I'll just fold it that way so you can see it a bit clearer.
It's so nice to make an envelope as well that isn't your bog standard.
Exactly, and this isn't, and I'll show you how to work it for those people. You've actually chosen a really good one. Now, I've got those two pieces done, and what I'm going to do now is come to this side. So we're looking at A1, which is the second line on the board. So I'm going to come in, and I'm going to score... Oh, Debbie, don't come out the groove. We always stay in the groove. So... A1 on this side, it needs to be A1 on that side. So we're going to turn that round. Do you remember A1?
You just took the words out of my mouth.
Honestly.
I was about to say, do you remember A1?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
I think they're still performing, aren't they?
I think they're still big in Scandinavia.
I know they're still...
And one of them, is it Ben Adams?
Yes.
He was in Eurovision a couple of years ago.
Yes, he was, yeah. He was dressed up, wasn't he?
As a wolf, yeah.
Yeah.
Give that wolf a banana.
Exactly, yeah. So now you can see, now you're probably thinking, there is no way that's going to be an envelope. But I promise you there is. So I'm going to obviously have the pretty papers out. So just make sure you've got a nice crisp burnish when you're using this, okay? Because it makes a difference, believe you me. Make sure you get those burnish lines in. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to cut out, can you see at the corner? You've got like a little crossover. So we're going to cut those out. So I'm going to snip those out. Like so on all four sides. And then on this, and you'll start to see it taking shape now, where the envelope's coming into its own. Now, honestly, this is coming to you now, whether you're looking at it as a freebie or whether you're looking at it as you're paying for your boards and you're getting your paper for £22. It's entirely whichever way you want to look at it. Now, this, you'll see now, fold that in, But fold that up, you've got a bit of an overhang.
So we need to cut it back?
We're going to cut it back. So the reason and the way I do it, and if I can try and find my pencil, I just mark it off a little there, and then I take my paper trimmer. I'll bring my paper trimmer back in, Nigel.
And that's where you're going to be cutting it?
That's what we're going to cut off. And when you see it in a second, you'll understand what I mean. So when we just place that on the line of the board, and I should have done that straight. I think that's straight. If not, I'm not going to worry too much at this late stage. But, again, folding that over, you're going to have a flap that comes over again, and we don't want that either.
No, we
so
don't.
we're going to chop that off. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of a mark there and just wing it, really, to be fair. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. Let's just chop. In fact, if I come in and I line that up, that'll do. That'll do.
I think this is fab.
So that now creates the envelope. So all I need to do is pop a little bit of tape on. So I'm going to pop my
I'm
tape.
not being funny as well. It's like, you know, come Christmas time or any time of the year, really, with envelopes like this, if that lands on your doorstep, that on your doormat,
Absolutely.
that's the first one you open.
Absolutely.
You know there's going to be something nice inside. There's no bill or demand.
Exactly.
Or
And that
council
is your
tax.
slimline envelope.
I love
Beautifully
that.
done, and with your papers as well. And then you could add your things like your Christmas. Shall we add this Christmas
Yes,
sentiment
let's
on?
do it.
It's not quite the Christmas sentiment I wanted it for it, but it doesn't matter.
Should we give this to Dan to apologise?
Do you think? Oh, bless him. Did you hear him?
Oh,
You
he says
don't have to apologise.
I feel we do, Debbie.
I know, but we're like his naughty mum and dad.
We
I'm not
ha-
going to lie.
We are like the embarrassing parents.
We are the
aren't
embarrassing parents. I honestly.
How old are you, Dan? As of last week, he's 27, Debbie, yeah.
God,
Do you know what?
I feel so old.
In a kind of like, you know, scandalous TV show kind of way, we could be his grandparents.
We could actually, to be fair.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
In fact, I've only got one. I've got 3 children, and I've only got one that's younger than him. That makes me feel really old. Oh, what am I doing? It's not a shadow drop, Debbie. It's going over the top. Now, obviously, we'd cut this out in that beautiful matching paper or a different contrasting paper. But you could be popping that on and then sending that to your recipient with a nice little made-up card in there and your sentiments on there. But you saw how easy it was to do. I do apologise. I seem to have misplaced your 3 wise men.
That's all right. You can
Is that
make
okay?
it. You can make it up to me if you can name them.
Oh, no.
Casper, Melchior, Balthazar. And what were their gifts?
Frankenstein. Gold.
Frankenstein. Gold, Frankenstein,
Gold,
and decoupage. Yeah, there you go. Gold, frankincense, and fabulous sentiment on there. Lots of people have emailed in and said, like, can you get the sentiments individually? You can. Let me show you them. What have I done with them? Have I buried them?
Have you put them? No, I've got them. Here they are. There's the
There you
sentiments.
go.
There you go.
Here are your sentiments. We've got peace on earth. So if you want to go for that one individually, we're going to go through all of the individuals before the end of the show. All right, here we go. Ellie's going to be like, here we go.
An headache.
So peace on earth, that is $9.99. LB2003 is your item code there. Next up, season's greetings. If you would like to go for that one, again, these are all $9.99. So even if we don't get to all of them by the end of the show, they are all $9.99 on the website. That's AOAO 2029. Then we've got Merry Christmas, your classic. How good does that look?
I know.
It does, doesn't it? That's OH 2057. Then we've got Happy Holidays, great for our American friends, or if you just want to say something a little bit different around that festive period. If you want to go for that one, again, it's $9.99 is your price on that. Your item code there, WB, Wickedly Brilliant, 2063. Then we've got the Joyeux Noël, if you want to go for that one. That is obviously, I mean, if you are sending a card to somebody from France or maybe French-speaking Canada, $9.99 is your price on that one. BI 2081 is your item code there. And finally for you, Let It Snow. If you would like to go for that one, again, $9.99 is your price on that. OG, it's the OG. OG 2078, your item code on that one. Now, you might be thinking, thank goodness those two are finished. Well, we're back after the break with more. Me and Debbie are going to be back for more.
We have got a lot to cram in, though. Can I just tell you? We have got 9 craft club kits to get through in 60 minutes.
All I'm going to say as well is we have got the Craft Club folders coming up after the break. Yours won't be full, but we do have all of the Craft Club specialist collections for you all with freebies. And also, if you would like to get these fabulous folders, the storage binders, three of the collections will fit in each of these. If you get 3, that would house all of the collections. We've got a deal at the lowest price ever, where if you were to go for 3 of them, you would only be paying for 2 and a bit of them. That is all very good. Where's that envelope gone? Right.
There you go.
Me and Debbie are going to take this to Mr. Sketchley. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, it's us again. Good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night for the last live hour of the day, because obviously we're live until 9 every night now here at HobbyMaker. More crafty hours than ever before, and that's a good thing, is it not? My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Debbie Robinson, of course, with Crafters Companion. This hour we are in the club. but not just any old club. We are in the Crafters Companion Craft Club. Let's make it together.
I know you have to burst into song. I'm sure there's a song or something similar to that.
Well, that's how I'm going to say it. Before we go into all of the collections that we have on the show, which all come with freebies, just to ask Ellie, our producer, are they all ready to buy? OK, so with the not on pre-orders yet, they will be in a matter of minutes, though, I suspect. So you can look ahead and see what we've got on the show. But let me just say, we have got the folders tonight. If you had 3 of these lined up on your shelves, all looking rather fabulous, they would house all of the collections that we are going to show you tonight. We've got 9 collections, and about 3 of them will go in each and every folder, like so. So if you were to then have 3 of these lined up, I'll just line up 2 so you can imagine. Look at that. How cool would that look on your crafting shelf? Obviously, it'll be 3, not 2.
Yeah.
Well, the prices are normally $12.99 each. How about if we were to reduce the price so that if you were to go for 3 of these tonight, 1 P&P, 3 of these tonight, you'd be paying for the price of just 2 and a bit. Does that sound good? Let's do it. $12.99, we're going to get it down to the lowest price ever. Like, what did I say, Debs? The lowest price what?
Ever.
The lowest price ever, $8.99 for your fabulous Craft Club Crafters Companion ring binder. I don't know about you, Debs, but I've got to be honest, I'm a little bit of a snob when it comes to binders and things like that. I love it. If I'm going to house something, I want it housed in something that's branded. I want it housed in something that is pertinent to that item or whatever you got inside. I remember when I was at school, it's like if I had, like, you know, my French homework and revision and all of that, it used to be in a binder, and I used to cover it with, like, French bits and pieces, like, you know, things that I cut out of magazines and stuff. I just think it's lovely to have something that is branded. We've got these tonight, lowest price ever, $8.99. They have never been at this price before. TO2075 is the item code. If you go for 3 of these, that would be $8.99 times 3, so that's what, $26.97. So $26.97. Your price for 2 of these normally would be $12.99 times 2, so that would be $25.97. So it's like you'll get $25.98. So it's like you're getting the 3rd folder for about $3.99. Is that right? Something like that. $3.80, $3.90.
I can't work out the maths.
I know I lost my own train of thought there, but I think around about $3.80, $3.90. I think. TO75 is your item code on this one if you want to go for it. Gillian is in Lincolnshire and in Greater Manchester. I'm going to keep hold of these and keep reminding you. I'm going to say to lovely Ellie, producer Ellie, could we possibly maybe side graphic this as we go through the collections as well, just to remind people that it is at the lowest price ever. People are putting multiples in their basket. Tess in Hampshire's gone for 2, but at the moment, can I say Gillian in Lincolnshire, she's gone for 3.
She's getting herself prepared.
3 of these.
Yeah. Now, they've been specifically designed to fit the Craft Club kit in, because if I can just bring into effect what a Craft Kit Club... Wait a minute, it's Craft Club, I know it is. And I have got myself into a whole heap of trouble in the previous I'm not getting into anymore. The 3 C's, the Craft Club Kit, well, there's a K in there.
There is.
These fit into those ring binders because they've got their holes in there. Well, yeah, but actually, I need to just... Can I just poke... Because I haven't poked my little bits out. Because when you get yours...
Well, no, Debs, we don't need to prove it.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. So that you're going to pop that into there.
Look, you see, that's in there. That's in there. That's in there as well. Oh, there you go. I love the fact you can pop these in there. Now, we're saying 3 in each one. You could probably get 4, but I'm going to be honest, I think that would be rammed a little bit
I
too
personally would
excessively.
just stick to 3, because there's a lot in these kits, let me just tell you. These kits are all about techniques and trying things that we do at Crafters Companion, which will become more self-explanatory as we go through these kits. Now, each kit that we're coming, I'm going to start with the gilding flakes. I said the first one. It tells you this is month 2. There is other collections out there. You'll see in a second what we've got. Each one of them comes wrapped up in this beautiful tissue. So you get every single one in this lovely tissue paper. Don't throw your tissue paper away, recycle that, because that's what I'm going to be doing with mine.
Oh, yeah, use that for something.
Exactly. You've got your binder. This will be going into your binder so that you'll know when you come to that's going to have all of your gilding
Yeah, because this is the gilding techniques
in this
here.
bag, yeah. And I'm going to go through. So literally, they're all zipped up as well. Do you know, I love the idea behind this. Can I just tell you why I love these? Because it's easy. You know where everything is. Now, personally, I will tell you as well.
I love the bags inside.
Do you like these?
Well.
They're lovely, aren't
so I've not seen. This is my first time seeing
Is
these.
this the first time you've seen one? Oh, well, you love them.
That was a great noise. Also, can I just say, let's get a minute clock in. Dan, can you bring out your big one again? That's it. Good man. Let's kick it off. We're going to get a big price drop on this, because what do they say, Michael? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Well done,
He did it.
You didn't see his fear, but you may have heard it. There you go. Right, so Debbie,
Right,
what do we
let
got?
me show what you're getting in here. So, obviously, this is about gilding flakes. So, what do you need? Gilding flakes. You've got 3 tubs of gilding flakes in there. We've also popped in a big tub of iridescent glitter. We've also popped in there one of our glue pens as well. So, you've got your glue pen in there. Now, this is the Craft Club booklet.
You've got 30 seconds to get through it.
I'll be really quick, because this, I'm going to just tell you, the invaluable part of it is that you've got tuition aplenty.
Yeah.
And I'll explain a little bit more about that in a second. But it talks you how to do through all these different techniques, and then everything
It's
that
like
you
a
need.
workshop. If you were paying for a workshop with this, it would cost a lot more than the cost that we're going to go to.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you.
So you've got your liquid glue in there, you've got your sponges, you've got your designs in there. I'm not going to take those out of the bag. There's the ones that I would do. They're already pre-cut. And when I say designs, you've got leaves, you've got, honestly, let me just show you. Look
your
at
price
this.
is, we're getting that price down, $29.99. We've not even got to the freebie yet
Because there is freebies with absolutely everything.
Yep.
So you've got all of these. Now in there you've got some stencils. Excuse me.
I'll put these away as well.
I've gone really dry. If somebody could grab me a drink of water, that would be brilliant.
Have you got any water there?
I did have one, but
It's
I
on
don't
the
know what to
floor
do with it.
down there.
Oh, thank you.
Go and
Just
get it.
because
You
I
do it,
just
don't
need
you worry.
a little minute.
So you get your stencils as well. You've got your fabulous mandala stencil there. You've also got your butterfly stencil. They are included.
Thank you very much,
You're
Nigel.
very welcome.
You have got also double-sided tape. You've got printed papers in here. Again, do you know what I would be doing? Some of these I'd be taking out of the envelopes, and you're reusing these envelopes. But you've got printed papers in there that are perfectly aligned to match with all the things that you've just seen in that booklet. Acetate sheets, double-sided adhesive sheets. You've got clear stamps in there, and stamps that you're going to reuse. And again, just showing you, because in that kit you had little dry stamp. You also had the glue, so you can learn how to do this. And then you've got, as well, look at this. Look at all these cards. All of these card blanks for you to get started with. Now, I love this kit, because if you've never tried gilding flakes...
Well, do you know what? That picture shows everything you get, including your freebie.
A
Look at your
freebie!
everybody.
We're giving you a free tub of glitter flakes in colour. So, previously, you'd have just got the Craft Kit Club. Going to have to help me out with this one. But with everything in there, thank you very much. But you're going to get this beautiful pot from one of our ranges of this luxury gilding flakes in this gorgeous midnight mauve.
That's the midnight mauve.
Absolutely.
Okay, Debbie, Christine, Gloria, Tracy, Sharon are in already. UF2043 is your item code on that one. I will put it all away.
All you're going to do is pop everything back into there.
I will put it all away. You get the next one out.
Thank you very much.
This is going to have to be a factory line.
It literally is, because we've got that much to go through.
I will try and pack and repack as we go along.
And then
that's the gilding techniques. What's the next one, Debs?
The next one is our aqua. So, and I say aqua, it's all about the aqua techniques. So I'm just going to move those to one side. Again, everyone has got its own little, and again, let me just move my tissue out of the way. You've got everything you need to learn about, and make sure you look after that, Michael, because that one's mine.
Okay.
Just telling him.
What you didn't see is Michael just picked this up.
I just went...
I'd shut up. And then to rip it.
So,
he looks after it. He's got a very gentle touch,
he is.
Michael.
Do you know, I love Michael. He's one of the most hard work. I mean, they all hard work, but my goodness me. You know, this man has worked his little socks off. He's done double shifts. No, but he has this previous week. You have, haven't you?
I make it look harder than it is, to be honest with you. So that's what it is.
I don't know how you. I don't know how you do it. Could you put that back in there?
Oh, was that part of it? Right. Okay. People are already checking out on the next. We haven't even shown you what you got. Right, Debbie, what we got?
So this is aqua, all about aqua marker techniques. Again, you've got your little piece there. Now I'm going to speed through this because
you better speed it up.
I knew that would come in. I'm going to talk about first of all what you're getting in there. So these are all your bits that you're getting. You can put these back in as I'm talking. So we've got aqua tricolour aqua colours, which are all water based. Water soluble, absolutely fabulous pens. If you never tried them before, this is the time to try. Triple tip, there's 9 colours there. 9 colours. You've got embossing powder. You've got another little sticky ink pad. You've also getting a water spritzer in there.
These are like you've been to the best craft party ever.
Absolutely. And you've got all of your... And when I say step-by-step instructions on how to do your aqua colour, this is tricolour aqua techniques. Can I just tell you, though, there is tuition from our Craigie on every single craft club.
Where do we find that?
So there is. Now, let me just tell you.
Is that on the crafters' website?
Let me just find it, because there is, I saw it somewhere on my little... Is it on the front there?
Yeah, it will be.
Do you know, I know it's somewhere. Let me just tell you, Facebook.
Is it on YouTube or Facebook?
It's Facebook and YouTube both.
Okay.
So you just tap it in and you'll find it there. Again, you've got all of your little instructions. But on this, Nigel, you've got die cut sentiments, you've got resist pattern sheets. When I say resist pattern sheets...
Are they foiled?
They are absolutely beautiful. Okay. So when you do your colour wash, straight over, it resists. Nice. So they're already printed for you. So I'm going to give you those bits.
Lovely.
You've got watercolour cardstock in there as well. So let me just go into there where you've got your watercolour cardstock. Oh, do you know, I love these guys. Look what they've done. Can you flash up for us,
There's Craig doing his thing on YouTube right now.
Thank
you can find that whenever
so
you like.
much, because you will just tap in the number. Every one of these is numbered, Nigel. So this is month 3. You will tap in that month 3, you'll find the month 3, and it'll take you through all the aqua marker techniques and a video that is, that one, 43 minutes long. He's dedicated. I swear, that boy. You think Michael works hard, equally it works just as hard.
I thought you were going to say not as hard as
no, I wouldn't do that, but literally. So everything you need, card blanks, envelopes, and... When I say clear stamps, a ton of clear stamps in as well. So you've got tons of things in here. Now, your freebie with this one is the right ink pad for all your watercolour techniques. So it's a waterproof die. That's your freebie. Can I give you that one as
lovely.
Michael? Thank
there you. Go, Michael.
And now then.
After it, that's Debs's. Marie and Paul, well done to you. Congratulations. Don't forget, if you want to get your folder, to put it in as well, please get your Craft Club folder. What was it? $7.99? No, what did we say? $9.99. I can't remember the price. $8.99, lowest price ever. It should be $12.99. We'll pop it up on our side graphic over here, which basically means our little side panel, call it what you will, which basically means there are a little reminder to pop that in your basket as well. Get that. Right, Deb, so what's next?
Die cutting techniques. So this is all about your die cutting techniques. Every single one has got its own index.
Oh, glossary.
Index for your for inside your folder.
Lovely.
So you're just popping that in, and then you've got your bag. Now, again, everything you pop back in your bag, you keep it all together, you go back, you look at those videos, you watch how to do these techniques. But I absolutely love these, and this is, can I just tell you, this is the first time we've brought all of these to the channel.
I know.
We've brought one or two before.
Honestly,
we have, because we're not doing too bad actually, so I don't think we have to speed it up too much, because we're on to 3. Is this number 3?
It's number 3.
Absolutely, we'll be fine. Month is all about die cutting.
I said there are other things on the show.
There's so much. We said, I mean, Kat nearly had a meltdown, didn't she? Die cutting techniques. You've got clear stamps in here. Oh my God, that's super cute. Look at that.
Yeah, this is a
paper hug. This is just so beautiful.
Much paper cut.
Exactly. Well, I did that this morning.
I'm forever doing it.
When I said dies,
a lot of dies.
There's a lot of dies in here. And again, that tuition that you're going to get from our lovely Craig.
That would be like $12.99 on
exactly, yeah. You've got coloured cardstock in here. You've got cardstock panels again.
Everything's labelled as
Everything's labelled, so you've got cardstock panels. You've got blank cards in here already made for you, so that all you have to do is decorate them in different sizes. You've
10% gone on this one.
All the matching envelopes as well. You've got more cardstock panels, but this time large ones, okay? Then you've got some printed paper. God, this one's massive, this one, can I just tell you. Ooh. When I say printed papers, I mean, look at these papers just for a second. Do you know, I can't remember how many's in that one. Exactly. And then the coloured cardstock. Again, matching coloured cardstock that matches all of those beautiful papers.
People loving this one.
I'm not surprised, because it is absolutely
Paul,
huge.
Caroline, Nadine, Sharon, you're all coming through. What's our freebie with this one, Dave?
I think it's the 4 on a roll with this one.
It is?
Yep, absolutely. So you're going to get the foam on a roll with your die cutting one as well.
Right,
so
10% of the stock has gone on that one if you'd like to go with CP 2029. Debbie, what's next?
Next, we're coming to, and again, let me just make sure. Anybody ever wanted to try shaker cards?
Yes, absolutely.
So, shaker card club
Shaker
kit.
card.
Shaker card.
Let's
Shaker
do it.
card. So,
Michael,
again,
can I give you that one?
you've got your index. Just lie them up on the floor. I'll sort them out after it's show. So this is your shaker techniques. You've got some nice little samples there. And then when we're going at this, literally open your bag up again. Let me just get my fingers around that zip. Thank you. And then we're going to talk about what you're getting.
It tells you everything that you get in there as well. So you do have a little
Absolutely,
glossary.
yeah. You've got a little, and that's what I love about it. You've got, of course, what do you need for shakers? You need the shaker bits. So you've got a ton of sequins. You've got these gorgeous beads, some chunky glitter, and then these lovely crystal beads. So plenty of things to be doing all your shaker. Technique galore, let me just show you every single one of these. I can't believe
These are awesome.
Honestly, they're absolutely fabulous. Showing you how to do your shaker tags and everything else, because in there you have got all the supporting items. So you've got your metal dies.
Ooh,
You have got adhesive foam pads in there. So adhesive foam pads, it's a foam on a roll for you. You've got ribbon in there to do some decoration with. You've got transfers on there, some foil transfers that you just simply rub onto there as well.
This is really cool.
The sentiment.
I love the fact, I love these little envelopes. It
Yes.
makes life so much easier.
Honestly, it's just absolutely jam-packed full. We've got sentiment stamps in there. You've got red liner tape in there as well. When I say everything that you need to be doing your shaker cards, it's everything you need to be doing your shaker cards. We've got more assorted ribbon in this one as well, so let me just drag that down there.
10% gone.
I'm not surprised. Cardstock pads, when you see the value of what you're getting and then you're getting all that tuition, as well as the instruction sheets and that tuition from our Craigie, you understand why this is just absolutely phenomenal. Acetate panels, which is, you know, what you need for a shaker card, and then some beautiful patterned papers in there as well, so you got all those gorgeous papers.
What's our freebie, Debs? What's our freebie?
The freebie, of course, is some more shakers. So what you need, some more gorgeous Yuletide iridescent
shaky bits,
sequins. Thank you.
Gloria, Lorna, Amanda, Sharon. I'm going to need to hose her down at the end of this. Caroline, Karen and Paul, congratulations to you as well. That is your shake techniques. What's next? Let's find out. Don't forget to get your folders. Lowest price ever.
Yeah, well, this is why you need your folders, though, because it's all good and well having all these bags, but you want somewhere to put them, which is why, for me, having one of those is absolutely...
Not just the one. You need three.
Exactly.
So if you get three, it will house all of the fabulous craft club kits that we've got for you tonight, which is brilliant. Right, next up for you, let's do our embossing one.
I love embossing techniques.
This, I think, will be one of the most popular.
Love this one. So, in your embossing technique bag, you are... I can't believe we're bringing all this tonight. Normally, one or two, but we've decided to go full og and bring you absolutely everything you need.
We said it's you, me, it's Ellie, Dan, Kat and Michael.
Exactly.
We're going to go all the way. We're going to do them all.
So you've got your little technique in there showing you how to do and use a little note section. When you're watching Craig, having that note section at the back is going to become invaluable. What do you need, though? You need a good sanding block.
Nice.
You need, of course, embossing folders, not just any, 3D embossing folders. One of my favourites in here is that studded leather. And again, look at that one with that beautiful floral.
It's like your headboard at home.
In my dreams.
In your
my
dreams.
Yeah. You've got a dusty cloth as well, which you might sound bizarre, but you're going to be... Yes, and you're going to be doing some techniques that will... And when I say embossing folders, can I just tell you, it wasn't just those. Look at these beauties. Absolutely gorgeous. This kit is just phenomenal. I'll let you do that. I got some more clear stamps as well for your sentiments, so that you can turn all of these into projects, into cards, into whatever it is that you want to turn it into. I'm not done with embossing folders.
Nope.
We've got more 3D embossing folders. You've got this gorgeous floral one, this beautiful patterned one as well.
Gorgeous.
Honestly, the value of these are off the chart. And some of these now you have never seen here at HobbyMaker before. You've got watercolour cardstock.
These all items that are exclusive to the kits as well. It's not like you sell them separately.
So some you might recognise, but not. They've been either scaled down or some new ones in there. So it's just for people who've perhaps never tried embossing. And if you've never tried it, you've got that everything in there
It's
to
like
get
a
yourself...
selection box of goodies, isn't it?
And of what we do.
Yeah.
Of what we do, but on a bigger scale, but might be a bit too frightening. It might be a little bit overwhelming to try something. You've got cardstock panels, you've got vellum papers, you've got coloured cardstock as well in there. So again, you can see just what you're getting for your money. It's absolutely incredible.
What's
and the
freebie,
freebie is your sponge applicators, which is the mini blending applicators.
Okay, busy for that one. Amanda, Karen, Marie, Paul again. Regulars going for this one. Well done. $29.99 is your price there. Right, what's the next one, Debs?
I'm honestly, to goodness me, seriously, this is probably one of the biggest ones we've ever done. I am loving it. And again, you have not, I don't think you've seen this one, Texture Techniques. This is all about textures. Now, textures is it's a good one, this one. I really like this. And again, you've got that support from Craig. You've got all that, that tuition.
Your freebie on this is incredible.
It's phenomenal, is what it is.
Yep.
So you've got some duet ink pads in here, you've got some gilding flakes, you've got some glitter paste, you've got some sparkling gems. And you're probably thinking, that's a little bit of a mixed bag, but it's a mixed bag of texture.
It is.
And this is a little bit more of something that you could try. If you've never tried texture, this could be what you're going to try. So again, all the lovely tuition in there, all step-by-step instructions, things that you're going to make, and then the supporting things that you need. So, again, more clear stamps in there. And can I say clear stamps? I'm talking texture stamps in there. You've got assorted ribbon. We've got stencils in here, so you've got some more stencils. Look at this. This is very festive, little snowflake.
Let's get the price down on this one. Now, I'm going to say the price on this one is slightly more than the other. No, it's the same price. We've taken it down to the original price, even though not the original price. We've taken it down to the same price as the other kits, even though the original price of this one was more. Because the freebie you get with this is worth about 24 quid. That's all I'm going to say.
Now then, embossing folders, because texture requires it's like a mixed media one, this, I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
You've got tags in there, you've got some snowflakes, so you've got metal dies.
Coming in.
Because they've not seen these before, Nigel. They haven't seen these before. You've got
Which
coloured
ones have you done?
cardstock. Yeah, I've done those. You've got coloured cardstock. You've got some vellum papers in here and some beautiful vellum, can I just tell you. Absolutely gorgeous vellums, patterned vellums. And then you've got printed paper in this one. And again, if you were looking for this on the YouTube, all you would find...
On the YouTube?
On the YouTube.
On the YouTube.
You would look for number 8. That's going to give you Craig's Texture Techniques video.
OK, now what the freebie on this, and everybody, brace yourself for this.
It's a beautiful, graceful snowflake stencil set. And it's not just one, it's the biggest we've done today. 8 by 8, you've got a strip one, and then you've got that lovely square one as well. And that's going to work.
You can't get the freebie in the bag.
No, you can't get the freebie in the bag.
OK, Crafter, Tess, Lorna, Karen, Amanda, Scusite, lots of you coming through for this one. I need a drink, Deb needs to lie down, you need to check out your baskets as well, quite frankly. Don't forget, however you're ordering, you can always get the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, because that's how we roll.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to the HobbyMaker Crafters Companion Craft Club Kit Bonanza. That's what I'm going to call this show.
It is.
It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Debbie. With you through till 9 o'clock, so we've got about half an hour to show you the 3 remaining Craft Club kits that we've got for you, and also to remind you to get your folders. The folders are at the lowest price ever. They normally are £12.99 each. They tonight are £8.99 each, so we've reduced it by £4 each, which is brilliant. Also, you will get 3 of the collections in each of these folders. Like, literally, imagine if you were lining all of these up together. How cool would that be? Can you imagine if you had 3 of those? Half the stock is gone on these folders on their own. I would love a sellout to end the day. Come on, let's make this happen. If you would like to go for yours, if you go for 3 tonight, it basically means that you're getting 3 for the price of about 2 and a bit. It's like the third one will come to you for about £3-4, basically. TO2075 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go for it. I love the fact it's super strong, super sturdy, and super pink.
Yes.
Yeah.
All to do with, because it's obviously the Gemini, which
Yes.
is now pink. It's this raspberry colour.
I love it.
And this is why we've, you know, the Gemini 2 Club, the Craft Club, all of it's all now rebranded in this gorgeous
Do you know,
pink.
can I just say well done to the following people who are buying 3? Paul in South Yorkshire, congratulations to you.
From my neck of the woods.
Yeah, see, this is the great thing, isn't it? Lots of people go for 2 as well. I would say go for a 3rd one, and then you've got enough to house every collection. Even if you're not buying all of the collections today, I mean, obviously they're going to be available on the website after the show, or you can come back later, or whatever you want to do. But obviously we've got low, low prices at the moment. We're getting them down, and all of them tonight come with freebies. I don't know whether they always do. I've no idea, because it's my first time doing this show.
We've not usually brought freebies. To be fair, I think we've only ever brought 2. I think we've brought the gilding and the aqua before. I can't recall.
So the other 7 we're showing we've never shown before?
No.
Wow.
We've gone mad tonight.
They must have thought this is a pretty dream team tonight, because quite frankly, I mean, look, we've managed to get through this.
I can't believe we've got through what we've got through in that first half hour.
Let's do the other 3. Let's do it. What we'll do is we'll put the details for this over here, and then we'll give you the details for the next collection, which is your glittering medallions.
It's all about glitter work. So, again, if you've never tried glitter or tried these techniques, this is all about different techniques. And there's some techniques that we don't even really do, you know, a great deal of. This is a great one, though. So in here, you are getting, and when I say glitter...
Oh, my word.
When I say glitter,
good gosh.
I mean, you've got all of these tubs of glitter. You've got 20 tubs of glitter in here in all of these gorgeous colours. And there's a reason, though, Nigel, because in your instruction booklet, you'll see it makes sense in a minute. Little more detailed guide there with the scanner. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Yeah, the QR code. But thank you to Dan for finding those. But it's all about all of these styles where you stamp, you use glitter... glue, and then you glitter and cut out.
I've got words. We're 10% gone already. We don't have the biggest stock, so
well,
we need to crack on with this one.
I will go through this as quick as I can then. So, you've got a cutting guide in here, so I'm going to just leave that there for a second. It talks about, in the colours, first layer, second layer, third layer, fourth layer, fifth layer, sixth layer. Go and check those videos out to watch, because I can't do it justice in the time that I've got allocated to get through all of these. But I want to show you what you're getting in here. So you've seen the 20 tubs. Then you've got those 2 focused stamps, which was just talked about. So you've got your 2 stamps in there. The quality of those stamps, can I just tell you, is off the chart amazing.
Yeah, this is good. I mean, I've got to say, for the price of these, the quality of what you're getting is incredible. It's
insane. Now, you've got these foam pads, which are all these small squares for a reason. For a reason, because you're going to be cutting out lots of these glittering and layering up techniques. Now, when I say coloured cardstock, I don't think I've seen as... Honestly, in fact, I'm going to be careful because I've got paper cut there. Let me just get that out of there. Get rid of that. Get out, because I want you to see...
Look at those. That's insane that you're getting all of those.
I can't believe how much you're getting in there, can I just tell you? That is a lot of paper in there as well.
And you've got a freebie as ever.
A freebie, you've got your double-sided glue tape pen in there that's coming, and you can pop that into there. But again, go and check that out. So you've got all of the glitters, 20 pieces, you've got your cutting guide, you've got your instructions, you've got your cardstock, you've got your foam pads and those two gorgeous stamps.
That's your glittering medallions.
Absolutely.
Marie, Karen, Tess, Paul, you are all that. I'm loving Paul, he's going for them all, he's so good. So that's HU 2016, your item code on that one. Next up for you, another Craft Club kit. What's it gonna be?
One of my favourites. It's the gorgeous Shimmer ink sprays.
Shimmer ink sprays.
Shimmer ink sprays. So that is your index that you'll pop into your folder if you've got your folder.
Oh, you've done it. There you go. So, this looks good.
I'm like a kid at Christmas when I get these out, Nigel, because, can I just show you? Oh, my God. We have got the most incredible gold dust shimmer. We've got deep seashell pink.
Hang on, I've just seen we haven't got a massive stock
map
on this one, so you need to get in early with this one.
This is the finest, gorgeous, magical mica pigment in a spray. And I swear to God, you're going to absolutely love this kit.
Way over 10% gone already.
Glitter paste in there as well. Your instruction booklet with all of your techniques to get yourself started with. Step-by-step instruction. Let me just take, just for a second, just go through the little makes that you can make, top tips, and then how you're going to be able to use all of the things that are in your kit with this. And
30% gone.
I'll stop because I'm going to talk what you're getting. You're going to get your opaque white ink pen in there. You've got your stamps in here, so you've got these beautiful stamps.
I know I'm a broken record, but honestly, the fact that you get everything in envelopes when it's marked means that you can put stuff back in. The packaging on this is off the scale good.
Can I just show you?
Oh, look.
These are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
Are those literally laser cut?
They are laser cut, like die cut elements in there for you. You've got tags in there as well. You've got a bumper card pack of panels in there. You've got watercolour cardstock in there. You have plastic stencils in there, and this is not just a little stencil. This is a big stencil with different techniques there.
Just show the design she got.
Thank you so much. Look at all those gorgeous designs. Absolutely beautiful. I love the teardrop one. I absolutely adore that. So that's your stencil that you're getting as well. Now the freebie, because you've got shimmer inks in there, which have got that lovely sparkling mica pigment in, you need what we call a care kit. So it's called a shimmer spray care kit when you want to get a fresh spray nozzle. So we've popped in our shimmer care kits, which has got your little funnel and your bottle and your 2 extra spray pumps, and that's coming free because that's important to look after your shimmer inks.
Pump up your craft.
That's it. So that one is your shimmering ink technique. And again,
Karen's in, Marie's in, Amanda's in, Sharon's in, Tess is in, Paul is in, loving you, Paul. Gloria in Warwickshire as well. OK, right, the next one is the lowest stock of any that we've got.
It is.
Down
we don't
to
have a
single
lot.
figures already on this next one. It is your glue pens and transfer foil.
Yes, absolutely. This is a gorgeous technique. It's a rub-on technique. I know that you will know when you see that because I can't believe that's the freebie. I'm not going to lie. So, again, you've got your craft kit bag. You see where it's coming, where all this. It's just absolutely incredible. I love these.
Half the stock's gone
already.
already.
Well, I didn't have time to show you, but you're going to get a glue pen. You've got a big chunky glue pen and a fine one in there.
Did you say chunky?
I did say chunky. You've got some
double-sided
adhesive.
Yep.
You've got your eraser in here. You've got your foil sheets. And I'm going to take these carefully because they have been beautifully popped in there. You've got your foil sheets. I'm going to keep that in there. You've got your rub-on transfers. Now, can I just do this very quickly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Massive, 8 by 8, but lots of choppability in there of your rub-on transfers.
70%
Cardstock panels, different shapes and sizes.
Gillian in
printed
papers.
Do you want to see your freebie? Oh my God, look at these papers first. Let me just give a little flick of those papers. But do you know your freebie?
This. Incredible. That's your freebie.
12
6
pieces,
sheets.
6 sheets of your transfers, which is from the Arabian Nights, and all of your foil as well. I mean, that is incredible.
This kit is the size of an elephant.
And I'm not surprised it was...
Okay, literally got 2 left. So the next people, if you've got this in your basket, you need to check out like now. $29.99 is your price. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, especially if you're after this one.
Yes.
Incredible deals is what you're getting tonight. Debbie, you get yourself ready. You get checking out your baskets.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Crazy busy lines tonight. I'm not surprised because Debbie's in, Crafter's Companion, with your Craft Club kits, all of them. All 9 you have now seen, all at those super low prices, all with freebies, and all just gagging to be stored, which is where this beauty comes in. Your fabulous Craft Club folder. We reckon you can get 3 of your fabulous collections in each of these.
Yeah, we are cramming it, because you don't want, the thing is, you don't want to cram them, do you? You don't want to cram them in. Because if you do, you'll either end up ripping your indexes or ripping your bags, and you don't want to do that. Comfortably, 2 easily, but I feel comfortably 3 is the maximum, and I wouldn't put any more in than that.
No,
personally
I wouldn't.
Myself.
Also, I like the fact that we've got 9, so if you do 3 in each, then
Yeah.
3 of these folders. Plus tonight, we've got a deal on the folders. Michael, are they the lowest price ever?
Ever.
Where's Michael been for the last 6 months?
Ever.
Yeah, ever. Have you not done that before? Yeah, that's it. I don't know where that came from, that one, but there you go. But like the lowest price, like ever. Is that a Becky thing again?
It is a Becky
thing.
It is? Yeah, it's a Becky thing.
Yeah, we're going to have to get you some lashes on and pretend you're Becky. So literally the lowest price ever, $8.99 as opposed to $12.99, which means if you go for 3 tonight, you're only paying about £3-4 for the 3rd one. That's what I love. Also, don't forget, we haven't mentioned it for a while. Look, win your basket down at the bottom. Because it's Producer Cat's birthday today, basically one person will get the cost of their basket paid for by Cat. When we say paid for by Cat, we mean paid for by HobbyMaker. But it could be you. So if you're checking out tonight, if you're going for some of these collections, say you spent £50 or whatever when you're checking out, then basically that will be paid for. One lucky person will be picked at random. It could be you. Right. If you want to go for the folders, $8.99 TO2075 is your item code. Now, let's go back to our special papers.
Been proving very popular tonight.
Can I just say, you tonight, you're keeping us busier than ever. And you always keep us busy.
I like to bring a bargain or two,
okay.
and I love to.
Can I just say, anybody that doesn't like the noise, it's just coming. This is being delivered to your door for like $4.95 alongside everything else. There's a lot in there. There is a lot in there. There are how many, Debs?
240.
How many, Debs?
240.
How many, Debs?
240 sheets
what size?
of 12 by 12, a patterned festive.
That would make
papers.
966 by 6s if you wanted to cut it down.
That's nuts.
That's incredible. That's nuts.
Yeah,
that
it
is
is.
nuts.
When you put, we didn't do that maths the other day. We just saw the value of the box of 20p per sheet.
Well, okay, so
12 by 12.
Right, if you're new to the party tonight, if you're just joining us because you've been out in the sunshine or whatever, let's just go through this deal. Yes. So you have got 9 collections, I think it is, in here, or 12?
10.
10, so they
10 collections, 24 sheets
in
each collection.
Isn't it?
Yep.
So Nigel, 10 collections. A Winter's Tale, Watercolour Christmas, Winter Solstice, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. What are the other ones, Debs?
Oh Holy Night, Season's Greetings, Christmas Cheer, Vintage Christmas, Frosty and Bright. However, Merry and Bright isn't on that list because that's brand new. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 10.
Yeah, there's 9 there.
10 collections.
So you're getting 10 collections.
10 collections, 24 sheets of each collection. In my head, all I see is 240 sheets. There's 120 different like patterned papers in there, 2 of each. That was not me!
There you go. We had a windy box, didn't we? There you go.
It wasn't me!
It wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Because I would giggle if it was you, and it wasn't you. No, it was the box.
It was the box, Ellie.
It was the...
It was
Ellie
the box.
doesn't believe it. Okay, now we're going to have to
make... the air. Do you know the suction when you... The air suction, the tight, because it's tight, isn't it?
Now it's not going to do it.
There you go.
There you go. I went to college and now I'm making farty noises on TV. What happened to my life? There you go, right. You've got 240 of these sheets in there. You're also getting some freebies included with this as well. Debs, these collections, I mean, they are just stunning, aren't they? It's every kind of Christmas in here. I know I've lost Debbie, haven't I, quite frankly?
It is, though. It's absolutely beautiful. All the festive, gorgeous, traditional colours, modern take on papers. Ellie, stop it. Beautiful patterned papers in there, 12 by 12 sheets. You've got all of those collections, plus that brand new one in there as well. And you can see some of our favourite, our most loved Christmas festive papers in 240 in quantity. I think there's -1, though, now, because I pinched one earlier to make an envelope.
Oh, yours will be full.
You will be full, and you will literally take care of all of your needs for anything festive, whether you make crackers, whether you make cards, whether you make boxes, whether you want these for mats and layers, home decor pieces, scrapbook pages. The list goes on and on and on, and all of those beautiful papers, advent calendars, I keep seeing every time I see those, absolutely stunning papers. They're just absolutely exquisite. I sold these out on Monday night, well, Monday when I had them on, because there is a couple of freebies coming with this box. Yeah. So if you want
240 sheets, they would normally cost you $49.99. We are not adding any price, any pennies to that price, because even though we're adding on some freebies, you are not paying for them. Debs, tell us about the freebies.
The freebies are our envelope, I'll get this right, Enveloper Pro, which is going to make all of your flat envelopes. You've got step-by-step instructions that will come, and you'll get a scoring tool in there as well so that you can do this. There are all your measurements for all your different sizes of envelopes. There's 12 envelopes that you can make with this, and it's very simple and straightforward. And if you saw the previous hour, you'll see just how easy that... I could get away if I were... Do you know, if I wanted to let loose, then I could get away with noise you're making.
To let loose. So you get that, and you've got
Enveloper Pro, and... I forget we're on air sometimes. A boxer board to make your own boxes. Make your own boxes as well.
We did so well for nearly an hour.
We did. Do you know, I was so proud of us, Nigel.
And then you let loose. There you go. So you get these 2 boards. Now, one should be $12.99, one should be $14.99. You're not paying a penny for them with this deal. Or, if you want to take the price of that off the actual price of the box, then what happens, Debs?
It takes it right down.
It does.
To £22 and a penny.
It does.
Which then means your 240 sheets turns into 9p a sheet.
For a 12 by 12?
For 12 by 12. And that's why, for me, whether... And I said this to you before, Nigel, it doesn't matter which way you look at it, 2 free boards that are coming with it. And if you've already got these boards, gift them. Because you're only going to be paying for your 240 sheets of paper. You're only going to be paying 20p a sheet if you popped it into that, you know, when you start to do the mathematics and divide that all in. You could gift the Boxer board or you could gift the Enveloper Pro to a crafty friend. You can do what you want with them, Nigel, if you've already got them.
Fab. They're
really absolutely fab.
These boards have both been around for about, I would say, about 17, 18 years. Yeah. They really have, since like literally the inception of Crafters Companion.
Absolutely.
They are so good. They don't need to be improved upon. The fact that you have got 2 of the heroes of the Crafters Companion sort of products is incredible. Don't look at me. Is incredible. Is absolutely incredible, and the fact that you're not paying a penny for it is even more incredible. Ivana, that's a great name, in Hampshire. Beverly, oh, like my cat. Beverly in Carmarthenshire. Amanda in Staffordshire. Emma in Essex. June, you are there as well. You need to check out your baskets, people. You're our basket dwellers. Be like these lovely people that have already checked out. We've got Michelle in Norfolk. Joanne in West Yorkshire. Paul, I'm loving Paul, honestly. Patricia in London. Judy, she's gone for 3. Well,
wow,
3?
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, this is a great gift for someone as well. And do you know what? She might be gifting.
Imagine if somebody... Sorry, Debs, but could you imagine if somebody gave you the My Special Papers 240 12 by 12s as a gift?
I know. Best friends with Judy.
Yeah.
But do you know what?
And easy to wrap.
Exactly. Judy might be thinking of all the... She might make to sell, things like that.
Or maybe she's part of a craft group.
Never thought of that.
No, because if you're in a craft group, loads of you get these. I mean, if
never thought of that.
You had it all club in together for one. I would say, get a few.
Absolutely. And I just know that Judy's recognised the true value of this box of those beautiful papers. When we brought the original paper box, the My Special Papers, we could not keep up with the demand, and people were begging us to bring out a Christmas edition, which is what this is. To get this kind of deal, when they were launched this week, to get 2 free boards, honestly, is just sensational. It really is.
JE2095 is your item code on this one. You get your fabulous My Special Papers Christmas edition. You are also getting your fabulous scoreboards and your paper box, your box and your... Oh, hello, you get your 2 boards. I can't even put my teeth in now. My teeth have let loose, Debbie, quite frankly. Now, I want to go back to one of the Craft Club kits as well, which is the die-cutting one. Do you want to get that ready for us, Debbie? It might be over there.
I think Michael
might be over there.
Over there
well, I'll tell you what, you go and grab it. I'm going to do the menu.
I'll go this
tell you
way.
what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. It's me and... I don't know who's on tomorrow night. Is it Vicky? I think Vix is on tomorrow night, isn't she? So it's me. I'm going to be with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I've got Carla Bagshaw. Yep, she's back with the amazing Carnation Crafts into Summer collection. So that's coming out tomorrow. Then we've got we've got some great deals at 2 o'clock tomorrow as well. So you can join me for that. That's going to be with Sizzix. We've got limited edition items from Eileen Hull. Liz Wheeler's going to be here for folk art inspiration at 3. Love that. Now, Martin Stone. I don't know Martin at all. I am very excited about this. I've not worked with him. I hope he doesn't turn up tomorrow and say we have, but I don't think we have. Martin Stone is back bringing you tips and tricks with Kingston Crafts. I don't think I have worked with Martin. Very excited to do that. Final hour tomorrow at 5 o'clock. That is Carnation Crafts, their summer collection again. Sizzix are back at 6. We've got Kingston Crafts with Martin at 7. And then Don't Be Late at 8. Is that a new thing? Don't Be Late at 8. Is that
That's a good one.
I like that. That's Ellie. Ellie did that, apparently.
Ellie do that?
She likes a rhyming couplet. It's like Ellie off the telly. Don't be late at 8.
Oh, I love that.
Ah, there you go. Don't be late for 8 p.m. with One Last Hour with Liz Wheeler, personal impressions, and all spelt beautifully. Ellie, we salute you. There you go. If only the date had been right, but there you go. No, it was right, the 20th of July. That's tomorrow. She's like, what? Right, let's get back to your dice. Also, can I say, we've got about 10 minutes left, a bit less. 6 minutes left, sorry. Oh, I love that.
Right, well, we're going to go.
I want another message for the end of the day, just to end it off. So do get your messages in for the last few of the day. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want a bit more interaction. Let's do it. Oh, I thought that was one then, but that just tells us who we are. Right, Debbie, what have we got?
Right, we're going to go back to the Craft Club kit. Which is all about the die cutting techniques, which is one has been proving to be so popular. Look at the names on there. I'm not kidding.
Margaret, Lorna,
absolutely Karen. Incredible. So you're going to get your craft kit bag. Thank you. Your Craft Club kit bag, and in there you will find everything you need to do with die cutting techniques. So you've got your little booklet in here. You're following step-by-step instructions, and you're going to be able to create all of those cards from this kit alone, and then you're going to watch Craig take you through by simply following that
So you're never on your own in the craft
You're never
club,
on
are
your
you?
own, never ever on your own at all. So all the things that you are going to be needing, and I'll turn them this way because you've beautifully packed everything up. Metal dies. So we're going to start with the metal dies. When I say metal dies, there is a lot of metal there.
How much do you think that would be?
That
I'd
would
say at
be
least...
easily 15, 16 pounds.
Let's
maybe.
say £14.99.
Yeah,
15 quid
over
for that.
£15,
Let's
yeah.
remember the entire price of this collection is £29.99. So that's half your price right there.
Exactly. You've got coloured card blanks in there as well. You've also got some cardstock panels, so already pre-cut for you. You've also got some card blanks in different sizes. So this is your shape of your cards. And these are lovely pre-scored, all ready for you in lots of different styles and different shapes.
Whoever packed all of this, can I say I salute them?
Absolutely.
In the factory, there was a lot of packing.
A lot of packing. All the matching envelopes as well, so you don't have to worry. You've got all your matching envelopes. Then you've got your cardstock panels, bigger ones this time. These are 8x8, so that's all your cardstock panels. Then you've got your pattern papers, which, can I just tell you, are absolutely beautiful.
Am I spotting a little bit of pearlescence there as well? It's a bit of
Just,
sheen, isn't it?
honestly, it's absolutely stunning paper. And then you've got in there your coloured card that matches all of those beautiful papers you've just seen me flick through. And then lastly, to finish off,
Well, you said
round it
lastly,
up-
it's not.
Well, no, it's not, because you've got your lovely little cute stamp in there as well, and it really is super cute.
Now, we've got an actual freebie with each and every one. Remember this evening, your freebie for this one is...
Foam on a roll.
Your foam on
Big
a roll.
foam on a roll that you are getting with your die cutting as well. There you go.
Fab. Love it. Sorry, Debs, I snatched
It's all right. It's quite all right.
I did
I'll let you
snatch,
off.
didn't I?
We're amongst friends.
Dan was like, show it to Bo. I was like, snatch it off. There you go.
I didn't hear you, Dan, so I'm sorry, so he can snatch away.
There you go. Snatch away, snatch away, snatch away. Right, who's gone for two of that deal? Jacqueline in Tyne and Weir. Right, we've got 3 minutes. So, what should we show you for the final... Yeah, let's do that. Let's flick through our Christmas sentiment dies that we had on earlier as well. Do I have them? Thank you, Michael. You're an angel. Yeah, Michael's been brilliant tonight, hasn't he? Everybody's been brilliant tonight. Have we got any messages to end the show, Ellie, as well? It's always... Oh, do we not have any messages? Oh.
They're all outside still sunning
They're
themselves.
not. They're all on the board.
No, I know they're not. I know. I can see they're not. I can see they're not. They're all
Bernard,
shy.
Brenda. Right, now, all of these are available individually, or you can go for the deal where they're all together and you get a bit of a freebie. So there you go, right? Or have we got the cardstock?
So everything on this deal is, these are all your Christmas sentiments. You've got your solid sentiment die, and then the one that overlays on the top, so the more intricate one.
So
To create that
greetings.
lovely, yeah.
Merry Christmas. We've got happy holidays. Oh, look, Caroline's messaging. I love you. Enjoyed the last
Oh,
couple of hours.
thank you, Caroline.
Thanks, Caroline. Do you know what? So have I. To be honest, it's
So
an
have I.
absolute hoot. We've let loose in more ways than one. You've got your Peace on Earth, Let It Snow for you there as well. And you've got your Joyeux Noël. Now you've also... Say again?
Sorry, I think the card stock as well. Michael's just handing it in for
Oh,
you.
bless you.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
Then you've got your tape pen, that's included as well. You are also going to get your Christmas red card stock. We've got that. Nicola and Devon says, thank you for making me laugh.
Oh,
you are
thank
very
you,
welcome. You've also got your silver card stock in there as well. Look at that. Encapsulated glitter. EH2049 is your item code on that one. So if you want to get those... In fact, you know what? Everything's on the website, so do go and check it all out. Michael, come here, you beautiful beast of a man. Come on in. Just to say, it's your rap time again. Are you ready? Oh. Should we all do it? Debs, are you ready?
I'll try.
Let's do it. Come on, I'll do it with you.
I'll do the dance.
Okay.
She'll dance and we'll do it, right? Okay.
This is really dance.
If you want to order,
Big
you can
box,
either
little
go to the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can, of course, go to the app, download that for free from your App Store, your Google Store, wherever you get your app. Or you can go to the website. All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk. Boom. Love
That was good.
Love
That was good.
Because normally, this man does it in the gallery. Let's have a little gallery cam. Normally it's Dan, but look, he's there in his new little dark room. But he will come out. You are going to bring it back out of retirement, Dan, aren't you? He is, of course he is. Right, don't forget, check everything out on the website. It's all there. Also, one lucky person's going to win their basket prize today, courtesy of Kat, our lovely producer, who it's her birthday today. So she is celebrating by paying for somebody's basket. She's not paying for it, we are, but there you go. Debbie, when are you back?
I am back at the beginning of August.
Oh, that's what, a week or so. We love you dearly. Mwah, thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow at 1. Lots of great shows. But from me, from Ellie, from Dan, from Michael, from Kat, and from Debbie, we'll see you again tomorrow. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of love. The best crafting place to be. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials